Don't worry, you do good by me. Thank yous. Okay, into this and then into that.
Give you a nice thumbs up. Wait till it looks at you before you move. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, you locked out. Mage. It's always mage after mage. Start moving, cat. Start moving. Range. I still think range is going to be your second 99.
Probably.
It's just such a used skill.
I mean, I 99'd it twice before I even had a second 99. It feels messed up. Besides HP, actually. I think it was HP and range twice. Ooh, quickie cat.
Nope.
You got a red X, cat. You got a red X. I don't think you're attacking it.
I should be.
You gotta move to the other side. You're gonna get stuck in a poison cloud. Free range, and it's gonna be Chad phase. Now mage. Too late. If you miss it, you might as well just like.
Oops.
Now mage. You can't eat like that.
I know, I'm trying not to, it's just so hard.
just
I can't.
wait it out.
I can't.
You had
I'm
it.
like,
What do you mean?
I'm like, this
Oh my
is not,
gosh.
this is not, I'm not in my headspace to do this right now.
Back to the giant mole, guys.
No, I'm not doing a giant mole.
Do little barrows.
No, I just don't want to be doing this right now.
Well, you got like 6 or 7 KC, not bad. I think you were doing better with the Staff of Ayak.
Maybe.
I didn't tell you to swap. You wanted to swap Bofa.
No, both is sucks.
Bofa sucks. It's just Tebow Light. What do you mean Bofa sucks? I could kill Zora with a bronze crossbow. Yeah.
Yikes.
Goodness.
Yikes. Oh gosh. I'm gonna need so much more with Mustbutt, and I'm like, I don't know.
Slayer. Go home, pick up beanies. No clue.
What does that say, Mango? I'm trying to think.
For what, another boss you could do? Yeah? Pull up the sheet.
Thank you, Mango. I'm trying. It's like,
Could do Temporos.
no.
Could do,
Maybe if it was on the iron.
could do the Royal Titans.
No. Those are like.
Vorkath. Always good for Vorkath.
I sold all that stuff.
Could go do wildy bosses.
Yeah. I guess.
That boss sucks. I hate that boss.
What one?
The Abyssal Sire. I think it's awful.
I do need to get my mage up.
You get a scorching bow?
No.
You don't have a scorching bow?
No.
How much is a synapse right now? I feel like they're 20 mil or something.
They're cheaper than when we were farming them last.
Oh, I know. I was making 80 mil a bunch of times. Making a lot of 80 mil. 20 mil.
Yeah, I remember when they were 80 mil. And then some of them went up to like 120 mil.
I made
at one time.
250 mil in like a span of a week. I was happy.
Yeah, that one was a pretty good one.
You could buy one of those and put it on a magic longbow to get a scorching bow, and then go to krill. You know krill?
Yeah, I know the krill.
I know that krill. That's a gross.
Hey. I was looking at the boss tab. That's what I was doing.
Oh, Barrows.
I remember this thing. The pet's kind of cute on this one.
Hey, little kitty.
Mm.
Bryophyta. Callisto, Artio. Always down for Callisto. Wait, can we get a mass listo running? Anybody want to do a mass listo?
If they want to go out into Wildy, maybe.
Who wants to go do a mass listo?
That would be fun. Callisto's always fun. If we could get like 5 people, that would do it. Plus, like, now's the best time because
Everybody's getting some sleep for sailing.
everybody's sleeping for sailing, or yeah, or getting ready for sailing. I don't know, maybe. I'm just thinking, you know, since sailing's coming out, you know, the PvPers may not be out. Still weak geared. What's needed? So you can bring, I think it's I just sold like a majority of my bank, so I'm like and I'm completely spacing what you need. The range. Can I just look up range and then it would give me some? Oh yeah, that's what I want. I want 30. I ain't got that big of a bank. So there's people who do maging, so it'd be freezing. And then there's other people who are doing range. I believe you can do like a dragon or a rune crossbow. And then
Bolt procs, ruby bolts. You gotta create a Callisto tab again.
yeah, and I just sold, I think, all of my mage gear and stuff.
Yui?
I think I also just sold all my mage gear earlier.
No, scepter's right here.
Yeah, I didn't get rid of the
You sold the blood bark that was here?
yeah.
Why? No, there's a blood bark right there.
Yeah, the pants. But that's it.
Make it easy, buy a top.
So I would be the one freezing them. So you wouldn't have to worry about the boss like attacking you as long as I'm freezing it. But you could run range if you wanted to. What, are we just going out?
Well, does anybody actually want to? I thought we was gonna go.
Well, maybe you and I just go out or something. I don't know.
I don't want to go out just for Listo. I'd rather go do Vinny if it was just you and I. Listo's more meant for like multiple peoples.
Yeah. You're mid-question right now.
What quest?
What quest are you doing?
Probably just one small favor. Just a small little flavor.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's a really good one.
Wait, are you an Iron Man Mangoes? Gotcha.
So, are we just gonna go Vinny? I'm gonna put some Vinny. Vinny's there. I like the wildy, but yes, my Italian's coming out. I want the. I go put some Vinny.
No.
No.
The iron needs to get farmed, guys. Like I was thinking, Listo, you know, the iron could just tag along with like a goofy little water staff, and as long as it gets like one hit, that still counts as a kill.
Yeah, true.
Vinny makes everything a lot more complicated. All them little itty bitty spooters running around go.
Mango said nope, but I have one. But it's very weird. Non-member UIM, only RC.
Oof. Oof. That sounds absolutely excruciatingly painful. UIMs always scare me. That is like... The second you gotta go out to the wilderness with a UIM... And they do it frequently too, because of the looting bag.
I wondered about just getting my mage up.
Gonna go barrage. Wait, what is your Slayer test?
Good question. I think I got my Slayer.
Exclamation point task.
Yeah, but I got it from, it's a wildy. Earth Warriors.
In the wildy?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're, Earth Warriors are in, like, also the Slayer dungeon, aren't they?
No. Earth Warriors are like... No, get out
Whoops.
There's some in the Edgeville dungeon. Down there, there's some Earth Warriors. Yeah, in there. If you click there. There's like Earth Warriors like right here.
Oh, okay,
and then
yeah.
I think, unless I'm thinking it's a Black Knight, there's also Earth Warriors like out next to Vinny. I just go down there probably with a little pokey.
Little stick.
I'd probably just stab
Yeah, I
him.
just poke him with a
Make
stick.
a little. Make a little. Yeah, I go out with like a rapier, Slayer helm, Void Wakers.
And you're gonna go poke him with a stick.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there. Right there.
Wait, where is it?
It's right there. It's in the same spot it was just 2 seconds. Yeah.
Well, I looked it up. Wield. I should have a wield thing on it anyways, along with...
Void Wakers. You should get a trove. Wait, did you sell those Trover parchments, or you still have them? Oh, you still got them?
I still got some.
Yeah, pull one out.
Why?
So you could use it on your Avernic Defender. Grab some cash. Grab the Avernic Defender. Like a meal. And the Avernic.
Oh yeah, that. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
I'm like really lost. I become so.
Go over to Purdue. In the back of the GE.
Is Purdue?
No.
Purdue.
No.
Where's the
No.
emblem?
Yes.
Purdue.
Talk to him. I'd like you to thingamajiggy.
About what items that break when people kill me?
Yeah.
Can you fix them? Can you stop them from vanishing?
Okay, use the Avernic Defender on him.
I can lock that
Yeah.
item. So okay, 500k.
Oh yeah.
Sweet. And
Okay, so then I'd wear like the Slayer helm, black D-hide, top and bottom, like a Mitch cape. Me personally, I bring Barrow's gloves, but if you're gonna need some more black D-hide in a bit.
you're acting like I'm gonna die. Alright, this is good. I used to doing dragons, so.
Dragon boots.
I want
to do a gim, but commitment's tricky right now. Yeah, I get that.
I have an idea for an iron I want to do, but I started it, but I haven't come out with content yet on it and other things, and I'm like, I'm still stuck on my main because it's not like maxed yet, and I'm like, I'm all over the place with it. Where blighted English?
What are you wearing? You got a glory on?
No. We're just gonna wear this. Let's go.
Wait.
What?
What you got? Let me see what you're wearing.
No, you're not looking at me.
You got a Rod's blessing?
No.
Where's your Barrow's gloves? Where's your Barrow's gloves? You know.
I don't think I need that much for a dang Earth Warrior.
It's not about that. You're prepping so that your Wilderness Slayer tab will always be Wilderness Slayer for a Grazi Rapier, right?
Maybe. Okay. I did Rada. And then
Rada.
I'll equip that.
You should also look up to bring in shadows. Yeah.
Why? What does this thing do?
That thing's like 75k to replace, but it gives you +2 prayer bonus, +2 melee strength, +4 attack bonus in all styles, even except mage, which is 1 additional. It's +5. Read it. It's all right there, and it gives you a +5 magic defense bonus, which is just good in case people are more likely to whiff when they.
And what do I charge it with?
You don't charge it with anything. Its charges will teleport you to the Desert Treasure 2 bosses, and I don't think you have any of them unlocked anyway.
Oh.
But you can buy that ring. I'd buy like 10 of them.
And then the barrows. That says narrows.
Yeah, that's how I spell barrels close too sometimes.
I love this plugin. Okay, now we're gonna do melee with the Slayer. icon.
Slayer. And then I use the black hand. Now you can do like a Grazi rapier, whatever helps you remember.
Okay.
Y'all
And
look precious.
then Danko mangoes.
You might want to add super combat parts.
Okay, we'll do that. And then
Divine super combat.
I don't.
Well, it's different when you're doing melee, not brushing. And the blighted restores. It is couple corrupt ones. A looting bag. You gotta.
No, I don't need a looting bag.
You gonna bring the bone crusher?
No, it's the Wildy. Actually, this bag I could probably bring because this is like, you know. Is the Edgefield dungeon, is that,
This below Edgefield.
yeah, but is that like a royal seed pod kind of place, or is that like a
What does that mean?
house
You
heavy
can
kind of
anything,
place?
but you're wearing
What's
a
the
glory.
level? What's the level Wildy?
It's like 10 or 9, but I guess you should always bring a seed pod anyway because you're wilderness slayer. Why not? It's pretty close to a bank. You could just Edgefield Telly with your glory that you're wearing.
Yeah.
I think you should just like scrap what you have now and rebuild the tab. Personally, I don't know why you committed to it so fast, but it's just me. All right, so bring like 4 blighted restores. You want me to set you up real quick? I'll set you up real quick.
I'm having a hard time finding everything in my bag.
It's your bank.
I know it is.
It's your bank. Bring like 4.
Okay, we're putting this back in.
Why?
there. We're bringing 4 of these.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we're bringing a blighted.
Okay.
Well, a divine combat. That's what that thing called.
And then I bring like an angler, Saradomin brew, and then like Karampan.
I don't do that. I do like anglers and Karam ones.
I know, but the reason you bring a Saradomin brew is
Because you can triple eat. I know. It's like angler, brew, Karam one, or like.
Yeah, and I bring like
Yeah.
1 or 2 of that combo, and then the rest will be like anglers and Karampans.
Angler, brew, a Wam one. And it's not blighted. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's the wrong one. Alright, we set you up real quick. Real quick.
And then I need a new tab.
Yeah. And then we gotta get you a little void wakers. Put that back out here. And go back here and do like a few of thems.
Come on.
And I don't think there's anything that I'm forgetting. I don't think so. Alright, cool. Excellent.
Wait, how'd you just edit that?
Oh, if you do it, well, it still has the same stuff in there. It doesn't remove it. It'll just, like, fix it. Pro gamer strats.
And you didn't tell me that when I deleted
It's hard
the
for
Slayer
me to tell
tabs?
you a lot of stuff. You can't do... No. Like, for example, if you had, like, some random crap in there, like, if your Bofa was in there or something, and then I went to do that, the Bofa would, like, have to fit for wherever it's going to fit in that section, but it would not be in this configuration. Yeah. Alright. Let's check your risk and just make sure that this is adequate. Ooh. So, killed in the wilderness, killed by a player, protect item enabled. Shoot, I don't know. You feel comfortable bringing your Slayer Helm It is imbued. But you basically gotta protect item the whole time and don't get smited.
Yeah, let's go.
Oi. I'm gonna PK your ass.
Come PK.
Yeah, you better learn how to
Yeah.
anti-PK with that Void Wakers real quick.
I don't know. Maybe.
She got the shortest pads. She ain't even clicking on that.
Yeah, no, I ain't even clicking on it. Yep.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah. Wait, why did it send me in a
Because
circle?
you went out, Burden. You went outside. You like clicked it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I always tend to do that sometimes.
Mm.
Do as I say, not as I do. Mm. Yeah.
You kill me, cat. You kill me. I'd keep that protect item. I'd camp it. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Take
it
like-
doesn't really
it's like
take
30
anything.
minutes.
Yeah, it doesn't really take anything.
Doesn't. Oh shoot! I wish I'm off wood.
I mean, I got a spec waiting.
Yeah. Stab him a few times, and if you see him go to like 50 HP, pull out that Void Waker and do a quick little bow. How you like that? I mean, you were doing Partner Slayer with me that one time that I got that guy, right? And
Yeah.
I freaking, I think I smited him for his, it was a heavy ballista. Yeah, that thing was like 2 mil at the time because the Raxor just came out.
Oh, it says I'm already under attack.
Yeah, it's not multi, unfortunately. That's the other reason that one's better.
Let me just turn auto retaliate on.
You're just gonna let Niall sit there and bother you?
These things kind of suck.
I thought this was high octane content.
These things kind of suck. They're just like really AFK garbage.
Would one of the viewers come try to PK me so I get some action?
Yeah.
Yeah, please do. Just make your way out here. See what happens. Give him a little pokey.
Oh, there's a ghost.
That's kind of
That's about as much action as I'm getting over here.
Little spookies.
Everybody coming in looking for Zora. And I'm just like,
Yeah, you should change that actually. You should change that. I decided to quit Zora because I was too much of a nub.
No.
Mm.
I just. Eh.
Sailing gonna go wild.
Sailing is gonna be crazy tomorrow. I'm gonna have so much fun with that.
Basically just AFK in the wilderness.
That's what I'm doing.
You ain't even sipping your super combat divine pot?
No, I'm just.
You ready to spec somebody with?
Yeah.
No, okay, use that combat pot.
There's like nothing. It's like I just want to pay to get rid of this task.
I think you can.
I know I can. It's just. I kind of like I'm between like I like the point. And two. I don't know what it. It's just boring.
This is how Slayer is. What do you mean?
No.
Are you looking for them to be like, oh yeah, you want to go kill giant spider? How many you want to kill?
Yeah, like I was looking for them to be like, oh, spider, and I'm like, oh, Vinny.
Oh, you definitely gonna get PK'd then.
Probably.
Just a couple.
We're just AFKing
Yeah.
garbage.
Just AFK in the wilderness, not looking at the monitor whatsoever. So if anybody wants to sneak up on me,
Yeah. Get him to sneaky sneak.
A little sneaky snake. Being a little sneaky snake, same way as Zora, but really we did that so that we could go to wilderness content. They'd have no idea.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, snake.
Oh, God.
Well, it does appear that your stream will work tomorrow. Get paid.
Yeah, it does look like it.
Snake.
I don't know. I'm wondering, like, what other bosses there is besides, like...
If you want to do some serious bosses, Cap, go buy a scythe.
Sriracha!
Yeah, that
I mean, I'm just wasting money on that one, but, like...
Yeah, basically,
but
you're paying for a pet at that point.
I want the Sriracha pet. She is adorable. She's so cute. I love spiders as a pet. She's so
But
adorable.
in real life, I am absolutely terrified of spiders.
In real life, I'm absolutely terrified
I need
of
to
spiders.
get my cat to kill spiders for me.
Yeah, he's really good, though. He kills spiders for me.
Kills him. Kills him all the time. Plays with him for a little bit first. Works up an appetite.
Dun, 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 dun.
I wish a mug I would.
Yeah, I'm just hoping somebody come down here so I can just smack.
Yeah. Well, viewer, please come attack me so I can anti-PK.
Yeah.
Bring a lot. Risk. Make it worth.
I think if a PK was coming, they wouldn't be down here.
You'd be surprised.
Really? I never thought about actually like PKing down here.
All they gotta do is hit a teleblock, and then you gotta get across the ladder, and you have, like, 10 levels of wilderness to run away through. It all depends. Depends on the quality of the PKer. The quality of the PKer will probably be pretty high if they're camping in this area, though. It's not like noobs versus PK, because they're never gonna get a PK sitting here if they, go try your luck at the Chaos Altar.
Oh, arena weed.
Oh. You pick that up? I thought you'd just leave that for the buzzards.
No, I like herbs.
That dwarf weed, though. 2K, bleh. 2.3K, bleh. I only
It's
care
not
about
marked
herbs if
on
they're
my-
like 7K or more.
No, the thing is they're not marked on my plugin, so.
If it's white, I'm not picking it up.
Yeah, basically that's how my
It's
plugin
gotta be
works.
blue or better.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how my plugin works.
Yeah, ground markers, ground items.
It's like if it's not showing up for me, it's a super specific.
If I get 3 coins on an iron, I'm picking that shit up. I'll pick up 3 coins on an iron, or maybe
Yeah, I mean on an iron it's different because like everything matters.
I'll pick
but
up a jingleberry seed or whatever they're called.
Jangleberry,
Jingle.
jingle.
Is it jingleberry?
Well, now I got Fallout stuck in my head. Jingle, jangle,
That's New
jingle.
Vegas. You didn't even like that one.
Yeah, well, Fallout.
You should just play Minecraft.
No, I still need to learn Zora some more.
Alright, go back to Zora.
I'll now exclusively be calling Jangleberries Jingleberries instead.
You definitely had to check what they were on the wiki. Oh boy.
Jingleberries.
I forgot what they were. I haven't played RuneScape in 5 hours.
Jingleberries. Yeah, that's a good
definitely
word.
jingleberries.
Yeah, it becomes a seasonal item. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just like when you said jingle berries, I was like, a bird that jingle, 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 jingle.
You're gonna get DMCA if you keep singing that.
Am I? I'm gonna get in trouble for singing
Probably.
Fallout.
Yeah.
That's a really good song. I like that song.
That's from New Vegas.
Wait, Fallout New Vegas songs.
Oh
lit.
yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Big on, big on.
Hey, don't be. If you're saying that I'm gonna get. It better be my fault, not your fault that I'm like.
Oh, cause then it's
Wait,
exclusively
what
my
is
fault.
the other one that's on like Fallout?
There's a bunch on
Fallout
Fallout 4.
4.
Yeah, there's a bunch on Fallout 4. Are you talking about the Wanderer?
Yeah, I like that one. That one a good one. That one a classic. That
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
that one gets stuck in my head every time it's there. I'm like, a wanderer, oh, the wanderer, and then I go around.
You know what that song's about, right, Kat?
No, it's a bop. I just really like it. It's just a bop.
That song's
And then,
about a womanizer.
Well, it's a bop. It really is a bop.
Yeah, it's a bop.
And then there's
Straight up jam.
like what is the other ones?
Mm.
I can't think of it off the top of my head. What is that one?
I got Spurs.
No, I don't want that one.
Wow.
Damn, what is it?
Oh, it's something.
Marty Robbins has the key to my heart with the song he had in Breaking Bad. Ooh. Jingle, jingle. I'm sorry, I just snorted laughing. Cringe. Oh, goodness.
Classic. Marty Robbins has the keys to my heart in the song. Which one is it, though? Is it like the opening
I
song
don't
you're
know.
talking
Like
about?
I've watched like all of Breaking Bad, but it's been so long that I don't really remember it. Felina in the last season.
Mm. Oh. I see. El Paso.
Need to refresh your memory.
Yeah, now I know.
Yeah, El Paso.
Yeah. El Paso.
Dun, 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 dun.
Chaos.
I still need to get all the achievements in Fallout.
If I was an iron, I'd be picking up all those runes. It's like painful watching things just despawn. Like, oh gosh. A rain are we?
Yeah, when I was on the iron, I was trying to go around to pick up stuff.
Pick up everything, even the bones. Pick them clean.
Anyone watching Pluribus? Pluribus? What is that?
That sounds familiar. I'm not currently watching it though.
Vince
Oh, it's Apple TV,
Gilligan
that's right.
doing sci-fi.
I see a Reddit post about people being annoyed from the 3rd episode.
Well, don't ruin it, Pastor.
Sorry, did a little research.
Well, you have a way of
Yeah, I just ruin everything.
you have a way of like ruining, like movies, shows, whatever it may be. You just like you predict everything, or like you search it up and then it's like boom, ruined. I can't tell you anything that I'm gonna be watching because I just can't. Yeah, because it's just shat on the moment
It's not
it's
my
on
fault
the
you want to
TV.
watch a movie that basically is supposedly a mystery, in quotation marks, and then has clues that slap you straight in the face with foreshadowing left and right. And I'm the one that's supposed to be like, oh, who would have guessed? It's like, it's a shocking. The butler did it? No way. Who saw that coming?
Oh boy.
It's not my fault.
Pretty interesting so far. I won't, but it's like Marmite. You love it or hate it. I don't actually. Is it on anything besides Apple TV?
Yeah, on the internet when you sail the open seas. It's an Apple TV original, Kat. What do you mean?
Oh. I don't have Apple TV.
Yeah.
I got a Droid. I got a Note.
Poor thing. Yo ho, pirate's life of being right. I didn't.
You didn't say
I didn't say nothing. What are you talking about?
You didn't say nothing. You said shh.
I believe in Louis Rosman's philosophy. That's like my movies rated R. Yeah, because that's how I do it. Oh boy, how do you? When I don't know. I got. You know, who knows? AI's probably watching us right now, and my bank account's getting tapped for all the rubles in it or whatever. I'm gonna go pick up the cat.
You're gonna go pick up Beanie?
I think so. I feel bad leaving him at home.
Yeah, because I gotta stream at like
7.
I gotta stream at like 7 a.m.
They can't keep cobwebs in the bank.
They can keep the cobwebs in my bank account. Yay. I feel that.
I just hope my house doesn't burn down with all the mattress money.
Can't be robbed if broke. Yeah.
Are you stabbing them or are you like slashing them? Oh my goodness, you're slashing them.
What? It's supposed to be stabbed.
Give him a little poke.
I'm slashing him because I'm trying to get strength.
Alright, go back to slashing then.
Because I like strength XP more.
I wouldn't know. I'm 99 strength.
Yeah.
Not by choice either. It just kind of happened.
I kind of want to get some food. Take a shower.
You want to go AFK in the wilderness while we go get some food?
No, I want to food, shower, go to bed, and then stream at 7 a.m.
That is a cluster.
Kind of is. Should probably happen.
I'm not a morning person. Why is RuneScape gonna be
I know.
so unfriendly?
I wish RuneScape when the updates came out, like they were like.
Yeah, right about like 7 o'clock EST. PM though, not AM.
Yeah, I wish it was. You get to sail at 2 a.m. your time. Ooh. I mean, that's good, but.
2 a.m.
Wait, where are you located?
That's gotta be like Australia or something, right?
SoCal.
Huh?
Cali.
So wait, that means it's getting released at 5 a.m. EST? Oh, that's gonna be way worse.
It drops 10 a.m., right?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Sailing.
I thought it was.
I'm about to solve this.
I thought it was like 7 a.m. EST.
That's what I always thought. Oh my goodness, why would I... Here.
Mango said please. We're solving
Oh
it.
my goodness, it is. It's 5 a.m. EST. Sorry to damage all your eardrums.
Yikes. Oh, you think I can attack this?
You want to risk it? That's up to you.
No, I'm good. We're both going our own separate ways.
You don't even. You have Entity Hider on. He's coming back. He's coming back. Nah, he's probably just training agility like a fool.
You can come over and try.
You can just telly out too.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
You
good.
should turn off Entity Hider. I know that though.
I like this.
Are you kidding me? Why don't
Well,
you
I
just hit the glory so you're in Edgeville and you can go
I
get
changed
another
my-
task?
Wait, so how is that gonna work?
Yeah, it's 5 a.m. by the way.
How is that gonna work then?
You're gonna have to wake up early in Fitfo.
Yeah, that means I'm gonna have to wake up at like 4 a.m. or 3:30. Wait, breakfast doesn't even happen until like 5 a.m.
I'm not doing sailing. You can do all the sailing you want. In my opinion, sailing, meh.
Ugh.
I'll see what happens, but...
I'm gonna have to do breakfast and then
Breakfast?
breakfast. I'm gonna have to do breakfast and then hop on a stream and
Why don't you just get some house tabs in your inventory?
freaking to tell you, I noticed the TikTok link on YouTube is dead. I think it's missing an ad. Ah.
Link on YouTube? Oh,
Yeah,
for
the
TikTok?
TikTok link.
I don't know how TikTok works. Kind of...
I don't know.
I'm like old or something. I don't understand the newfangled kids things the kids playing with their...
You are old. You always been old.
You act like I'm super old, but the kids be playing with
I'm not
their...
saying you're super old. I'm just saying
tiddlywinks
like
or
you're
whatever.
kind of like an old soul.
My mind feels old for sure. My body also feels old because of life experience. But in regular years, people are like, "You're young. You're nubile." What the fuck do you mean? What?
DoorDash some cold McMuffins. Ooh.
Our state basically does not have DoorDash.
Yeah, like
And there's like nothing that they can get right now anyway. Nobody's gonna
yeah.
DoorDash this.
Where we are, there's like really nothing. You have to like drive to it if you wanted it, and then if you
We live in the middle of nowhere.
yeah, we're like basically middle of nowhere.
So you do TikTok.com / How do I edit this?
Ah, I got it.
Oh, it's a handle.
I got it. TikTok. It was missing an @ sign.
Wow, cat. Butterfingers.
There we go. I fixed it.
Did we get Schwack in the wildy yet?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. Soon though.
Boomer here too. Gig economy desert.
Mate, how many followers until we can live stream on TikTok?
TikTok requires I think it's 500 followers in order to go live, and then I have to.
500?
Yeah, I think it's 500 or it's 1,000. But that's been taking a while for that.
I mean, we're growing pretty fast, but it's like...
I don't know. I
didn't go back that fast.
personally like favor YouTube more,
Okay, me too.
but I'm trying to get TikTok done because it's just an extra platform that I can like stream to as well.
That makes a lot more sense on why nobody went to follow us on TikTok.
Yeah, Claude, that would be amazing. Thank you.
What was it?
Thank you for letting me know that too. I didn't know that wasn't correct.
appreciate it.
I'm mainly gonna be using it as like a place that I have like for extra like streaming, but a lot of the stuff that gets posted to TikTok gets posted to YouTube anyways. So wait, Mangoes, how old are you? You said boomer?
Boomer? Who's a boomer? I'm
Mango.
I'm not. He can't be a boomer. You know me. Oh look, Listo.
99 bears. Born
Got
in a
99 bears, but a cub ain't one.
born in a different millennium. Are you actually born in a different millennium or like? Yeah.
Cat, you know what that means? Oh, by the way, you're a 2000s baby, Cat.
I am a 2000s baby.
Yeah, I'm not. Boy.
Yeah, we're like, you and I are two totally different like headspaces.
I'm right on the line between Zoomer and
Boomer.
No, Zoomer and Millennial. You're a Zoomer.
What do you mean I'm a Zoomer? I never heard.
Gen Z.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I thought it said that you're like, you would be considered a Gen Z.
I am. I'm on the line between Gen Z and Millennial, though. Like, right on the line. I think I'm technically Gen Z, though.
I got zoomies.
Yeah, all about the zoomies. I'm gonna guess your birth year. I think you're born in 97, Mango. She got zoomies. Oof.
You said you're
So generous. Generous.
I don't know. I noticed Mango
Does it have
talks
to
a
be
lot.
like older or younger? If you like, that's like the line though.
I don't. Mango does talk a lot like you.
If
I
he's
will
like,
say,
if
like,
it's like 95, I think that makes him
topics.
a millennial.
I don't know, just topic wise and like the, I don't know, just the way Mango speaks, just a lot like you.
Yeah. You gonna go stab a bear? Anybody up for some Listo? Late night Listo? 8:40 p.m.
No. Now that I know that it's like 2 hours earlier for sailing, I'm kind of beating myself up.
Like, whoa.
I'm already not a morning person. Like, I stay up.
Getting slapped by these bosses. What bosses? Oh,
The blood
moons.
Moons, yeah.
Moons, yeah. The blood moon is the worst by far. But once you learn like how to deal with the jaguar phase, it's kind of easy. Still just sucks. Like it's just like not even comparable to the other two.
The moons. It's not a raid. I mean, I could do... I don't know. Do you want to run...
A raid? It feels
Do you
like
want
it
to... Did you already finish the quest? Or is it like...
Oh yeah, are you still in the
Or
middle
are
of the
you
quest?
like trying to get the bosses done to do the quest?
I'll give you an item if need be.
Wrap up.
You need
once you get
an
it...
abyssal dagger. That's usually what I used on the blood moon. Transport is a headache when I tell you. You could buy the Quetzal feed and then use the Quetzal. And you can also, if you have the agility level, just teleport to the one above that and walk down. These are hungies.
I am hungies, yeah.
These are so hungies.
I am so new to Varumore still. You should be able to buy like the... I can't believe I got bears. I'm probably gonna have to cancel that though so I can do like the... I'm wondering how guaranteed it is to get that.
Don't kill regular bears. It's not Callisto or Artio.
I know, but I specifically want,
Venny?
No, like I specifically want to be able to get that boss tomorrow, that new one.
Well, you might want to grind Slayer all night.
Well, I don't know what the level is for
Does
it.
it say it in the Slayer requirement?
Hold on, currently
Because
I just
Araxor
wanna...
was 92.
Hold on, give me a second. I want to change this out real quick. Mango, if you go to your bank, I don't know what you have for like stuff, but do you have the Quetzal like travel system unlocked?
Oh, mid-level boss? That's kind of rare. Unless
Well,
it's a mid-level
required.
item.
I think it's requiring like
It's not like, when I think of mid-level boss, I think of like...
51.
Really? That's gonna be a baby boss then.
Where's my Slayer? Right here. Monsters?
Cool down. Here it is.
Griffin. Oh,
Griffons.
So,
Got a squeak
I'm
though.
wondering though is like, can I still go to the Slayer Master that I have now, or is it like another Slayer Master would be better to get that task? Like, I don't know if it's because I'm like 80 plus Slayer, if it's really gonna give me the Griffins.
Of course it will.
What is the rate of getting it though? Because like, I'd like to, I'm kind of not liking that it's part of Slayer and you have to have a Slayer task in order to do it. So I can't just like go ahead and do them. I have to get them in a Slayer task.
Okay, it's probably a bird though, and you can get assigned birds from like Turiel.
Yeah, I just looked up the Griffin mangoes and like it looks crazy.
I like soap. Soap looks
But
good.
like soup is also really nice too.
Is it soup? I can't read.
Soup. Soup is the turtle pet, yeah, for
Soap.
salmon.
I'm blind. My vision is not 20/20 anymore.
You did the first quest and that's it.
Oh, Children of the Sun.
Standard. Oh, this doesn't even help me anyways. Hold on. Configure. The sprite for Griff looks like how my soul feels.
Oh, your chat's not even being read right here, Kevin. You gotta fix this.
Oh.
YouTube chat.
Dun, dun,
Click it.
dun, 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 dun.
And then we gotta go to the thing. It's annoying that that doesn't just stay. Should you just leave a
Wait a
stream on
minute.
all night until sailing happens? Just pull an all-nighter?
I don't know about that.
I mean, we do own our own business, so we can kind of close if we need to, you know. Sailing takes top priority. Be like, yeah, you need something fixed? No, get away from me. I got RuneScape to play. I ain't touched grass in 48 hours. Oh, that's vertical chat. You can go to 100 mil gold. You'll get 100 mil sub tomorrow. Oh, heck yeah. Just thought I'd drop by and say hi for bed. I wish, like, if we could...
See,
blend
the issue
chat.
is
That's the
like
wrong
there's
one, though.
multiple different chats, and like that one I wasn't reading, and now I feel bad.
Well, the thing is, like, one chat is supposed to kind of, like, be the home base.
And I haven't figured out how to like do that.
I'm kind of new to this. I'm surprised I even, like, was able to set up what we have. I remember I was, like, streaming on a potato. Okay.
What? And that's like
Why are they multi? Why are what multi? That's the YouTube chat. That's this one.
yeah, but you made it so.
That's the main chat. This is the chat that everyone... This is like the mainstream. It would be nice if everyone came to this one. Trying to have one centralized stream. We're also streaming on like Twitch and Kick, and you know, I need to put a little banner up here. Little banner that says like YouTube, come join or something.
I don't know. Why are there multi?
Why are
What you
multi?
mean, like, you mean the,
The sprite for Griff looks like how my soul feels. Why are what multi?
So if you bought,
Why are there multi? Oh. Oh. Okay. So, the way the chat's set up, so like, I kind of like, just the way that I configured her OBS. I have Twitch running, I have Kick running, I have main YouTube running, which is like the ideal form. We also are streaming on vertical YouTube to try to also pull like analytics from there, and then everybody ideally would get redirected to come to the main horizontal YouTube. So like what you guys are seeing, like the chat that we're reading, you guys are like the real OG chat, and everywhere else is like kind of the forgotten. I'm sorry. Like Kat got a sub yesterday on Twitch, and I was the one that noticed it. It was kind of funny. Because
well, I felt bad after that too, because it's like, I'm monetized on Twitch, so like you're able to do stuff like that on there, but I'm not monetized on YouTube yet because their like stuff is just a lot more like there's a lot that's needed
the
with
goal is
YouTube.
to get like the 4,000 watch hours, and streaming seems to be the most efficient way to do that with the amount of views per like watch hour versus shorts. I mean, we get like 1,000 views on a short,
but they require like 3 million. They require 3 million in 90 days for short views.
Yeah, or 10 million.
Or
for the bigger one.
Or 10 million for the bigger one, and then or it's 3,000 watch hours or 4,000 watch hours for the bigger one.
Yeah.
So it's like it's a lot more as opposed to Twitch. So.
Algorithm overlords are thirsty. Yeah, I mean that first stream where we had like 40 people at the same time, that one gave us like 190 hours by itself though, so that was like kind of impressive.
Yeah. But
oh my gosh, Adamant, play body cat, you gotta go grab it in Alkit.
Yeah, let me go grab it.
Grab it, we're broke. We're
oh
broke.
Yeah, we're broke. I gotta
grab
go
it
get
quick.
Go get it quick. And then watch what I'm gonna do.
That was a good one. Wow. Wow. Just toast a drop party.
I don't know, but I definitely felt bad because that person like prime subbed and then like I didn't see it. So
they did come to the YouTube chat afterward. I tried to tell them that.
They did, which is why I mentioned like the Twitch sub.
Corkscrew, if you're watching, thank you very much. You were like the first supporter of monetizing.
You followed everywhere. Thank you, Claude. It means a lot to have the support from all of you guys, and seeing you guys all the time like makes my day in the chat.
You guys are making it happen extremely quickly too, though. You have like no idea. I mean, this channel has grown like 180 subs or something like that in the span of like a week and a couple days. And typically that's like very rare. A channel will typically get between like 0 to 20 subscribers per week. And that's like good to get like 20. And we got like 150 or 180. That's pretty crazy. So we appreciate it.
I know no matter how big I get, it'll be like, there'll be like 5 top people that like, you
OGs.
guys that like made it happen, which is the OGs. I gotta comment more to water the algorithm.
Yeah, and share and like. Start a new YouTube and subscribe. I'm just kidding. Don't. I hope YouTube's not damaging our reputation for that. But, just get a few computers all lurking on the stream. That would be huge. Wow.
Y'all looked out for my diary gains. It's only fair, fam. Thank you.
Diary?
I mean I don't think I did any diary things though, unless it was something in stream that we had spoken about. I mainly did like the quests, but
Trying to go for
Barbasol.
99 Bankstein?
yeah,
Oh,
Barbasol
yeah,
was
Barbasol.
one. Yeah. Barbasalt's one, which that'll eventually come back because I'm gonna have to do that on the iron. That one's
Barrows,
gonna
that's
be a-
fun on the iron too.
I'm trying to think. Quetzal.
Quetzal.
Dude, yeah, because I was trying to talk to Mango about the Quetzal stuff.
Oh, yeah, so for the Quetzal, you need like the Quetzal feed, and then like a saw and a hammer or something. Let me get this old school wiki up here.
I don't know. Quetzals, pretzels, yeah.
Quetzal transport system. So to unlock it, you'll need 10 Quetzal feed, 3 limestone bricks, and 4 soft clay. Altogether per station, it'll cost 61,000. That's actually surprising. I guess the Quetzal feed went back up. I remember on day of release of Varlamore, like Kat and I both made like 20 mil flipping that. They
Yeah.
were buying and selling like crazy. Oh, and when what was the oath plate?
Feed is
Yama. Like we made like 20
it's
mil
purchasable
flipping
from the GE. I don't know iron wise if like
that,
there's
too. Oh, the
probably
way
a
to
store.
get it, you have to get it from Hunter Rumors if you're doing it legit.
Yeah, you're right.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah. So either iron gets it from Hunter Rumors. If you're a main, you can just buy it from the GE.
It's definitely worth the 60K just to get it like built per. You know, it's like 600K to do all of them or something.
In total, what is it that's necessary?
So it's 10 Quetzal feed, it's 3 limestone bricks, and then it's 4 soft clay. And altogether it's like 61K.
Hold on, let me type it out. 10 Quetzal feed.
Yep. And then it's 3 limestone bricks.
3 limestone bricks.
And then 4 soft clay. The perfect whistle is also amazing. Oh, yeah, you know what? Like, I remember, like, I was flipping that when it first came out, but I completely forgot it existed. And that's, like, to summon the Quetzal, or the Quetzal, or Quetzin. Is it a Quetzin?
Mm-hmm. It's a
Anywhere.
Quetzin. Yeah.
That one's pretty cool. I remember seeing, like, the animation for it looks dope, too.
So for me, like, I have it here. So I can go on this. And then this is, like, your first spot. Right here.
Coliseum? Coliseum, cat? You
Oh,
remember the
yeah.
Coliseum? Yeah.
And then you can do travel. And then these are all, like, as long as you fill these out. I guess I don't have that one filled out. It must have been because they added something different. And I never went back. But all of these you can fill out and build.
I think that's like the gemstone crab.
That probably is the gemstone crab, and I just haven't filled it out yet. But yeah. So if you take all that and fill these all out, I believe the Blood Moon bosses are here, the Quetzalcoatl Gorge, or is
No.
it the Cam?
Yeah,
it's a
it's that
Cam
one.
Torum entrance.
Yeah. The
So-
gorge is where Huey is.
Yeah. So you could use this teleport. Actually, you can't even see it. So you can use this teleport to get here, build a spot, and then travel and try to get this one. Which, hold on, I can get that real quick. Yeah.
That is not a spot.
This isn't Quetzalcoatl.
To go to the moons?
Hold on.
Yeah, it's that one.
Cam Torum. Yep.
Yeah.
And then this brings you like right outside of it. I mean, you're still gonna have to run and waste like stamina while you're going there, but this at least will get you right outside.
I mean, I got an Abyssal Dagger P++ with your name on it if you want it. Gotta get good.
I don't know. I could.
Do some PKing, Cat?
Yeah, I'd help you too, Mango. I can't help you besides, like, giving you some gear or, you know, walking you through it. I don't know.
Do you have a Fang, Mango? Because that's like best in slot there, basically. I mean, not literally, but yeah. It's like huge.
You just gotta look at this, like, cat with her Zora grind.
I think the moons are slightly... they're a bit different than Zulrah. Zulrah is something...
I have no good gear right now. I just came back from 3+ year hiatus. What gear are you wearing right now?
Barrows? You have them added.
I do have Mango added, yeah. The Envious Mango.
I mean, your stats are like solid though. I mean, these stats are like good, actually, like super solid. I expect that you probably have quite a bit of money too from that 98 mining. Unless you like power mined and just dropped it all, that's a rip. Also, your Slayer's pretty high too.
That's a long story.
Yeah.
Mango said he got hacked for Zora.
That's a rip. You want a little starter cash? You want a Fang? Actually, you can't even hold a Fang. I'd give him a Fang if he could hold one.
You can't?
No, you need 82. 82. Maybe he can hold a Fang, actually. If he can hold him one, I'll give him one.
What is it?
I'm not gonna know from that. I need to see
The wiki. Look it up on the phone.
Yeah.
I have no good gear right now. I just came back. I also poor and have minimum
I'll
gear.
give him a Fang.
So it's okay, Mango.
You want a Fang?
Claude is also, like, minimum.
Everybody's broke. We're all broke. I can't even sign in. Cat, you gotta give him a Fang.
Fine.
Give him a Fang. They can't sign in. My computer is my computer.
Where's my stuff? Claude, we're looking at... We're gonna look you up.
I mean, that is like what I did to Moons with. Basically. You're still running prayer.
I am.
Yeah, never gotta always keep that protect item.
Yeah, I was gonna keep it on.
Never know.
He said he's half on blood.
What does that mean?
Like, still in the middle of, like, the blood boss.
Yeah, the problem is you're always kind of half on blood. Especially if you're making mistakes. Like, that thing is gonna clap.
I don't know. I found it, like, kind of hard to get to the, like, at first when I was doing it. Besides, like, when you were talking to me and I was watching you, it was kind of hard to get into the repetition of, like, back and forth.
I mean, you want to show him how it's done? You can go do blood real quick. It's a piece of cake.
Claude, what's your gear look like? What are you in the middle of right now? What do you mean turn off entity?
Do you have
Oh.
Would you think you were like alone in the GE?
Yeah, I was alone.
Yeah, like they just never like be the
Entity
first.
hider. Yeah, there we go. Their bank standing at the farming guild. What kind of loot you got?
I'm 99 big standing.
Do you already have a fang, Claude? What kind of gear you got? I'm being
If you
nosy.
can afford a fang, you should buy a fang. They used to be cheap too. They used to be like under 10 mil. Now I think they're like 20. But if you can afford a fang, you should have one, especially if you can hold it.
So when you say you're
Yes, a
like,
fang.
so when you say you're like
You got a BCP.
broke, what don't you have that you want to upgrade to?
You got like Zenite jewelry or anything? I mean, the next step after a fang's kind of like Bofa. Can't really afford to just give out Bofas.
Not at the moment, but I'd like to.
Yeah, I'd have to be like Floki rich to give out Bofas.
I mean, if I get into raiding to the point where I'm like, I'm always raiding, I probably would do shit like that. Just because I have the money.
Are you wearing Barrows? I mean, Barrows is solid gear anyway. That's what I did the moons in.
Claude said no Zenite, no bandos.
But you do have a fang. I mean, what kind of content do you guys do for money making? Like, what do you guys do for making money? Oh, that's the other thing is, like, we're planning on doing money making guides. I know a lot. I've done a lot of money making. Not just bossing. Skilling. I mean, if you want some money, runecrafting's the way to go. Or pickpocketing. Especially if you have a Song of the Elves done, pickpocketing is the way to go. Or Sins of the Father. Haven't really started actually making money, to be honest. I mean, do you guys have Vyres unlocked?
Oh, I remember doing those, and
Yeah.
those were like, I was just
That-
AFKing those all
It's like
day.
straight up AFK making mills daily. Yeah. So like if you have that as a Slayer task, make sure you can get that as a Slayer task and extend it. Like yeah, they kind of suck, but they're also like AFK and they drop a lot of money. Everything's basically an alchable, and then you can also get like the blood shard.
Yeah, those are my favorite Slayer tasks.
Kat was lucky. She was standing there one day and some dude let one freaking go. Like it was a blood shard just left on the ground till it appeared and she grabbed it.
And I think that was when they were like,
They were like 13 mil.
yeah,
It was pretty impressive.
they were like
Pretty
on the
crazy.
higher side.
That's like such a rip. Alright. I've been putting off the fire giant test. You wanna go do what's it called? You wanna do Royal Titans? Kat would probably do Royal Titans, would you? Then again, I'm not gonna sign her up, but she probably would. We really need to get the iron to the point that I could do Royal Titans.
Yeah, that one's a huge one.
Yeah, I want to get the twin flame staff for it. I can try it, but I'd be learning. Oh, don't worry. If you get a fang, it's like a piece of cake. That's what she'd use anyway. Unless you want to buy a scythe.
No.
Alright. Want to go do some Royal Titans?
Yeah, could.
Do I need to set you up?
No. I don't know. If you're up for it, we'll call it. Yeah. I'm still exhausted. Well, also, yeah, I gotta be up like.
It's what it is.
Oh yeah, there's also like the twin flame staff, but as long as one of us has it, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah. Absolutely. Do you have a twin flame club?
No, he doesn't.
Okay. Don't worry about it. Got you covered. I don't know if prayer bonus is really that needed. Fang, fire cape, runic threads, fire cape, You guys got fire capes yet? Yeah. Good job, GZ. Excellent. Okay. So it separates the scrubs. Guys are there. I still need to try to get an Inferno cape on my main, but I'm just don't want to do it. Where's the Vernic?
I do want to go back to Jad because I want to farm it for his pet, but that's going to take forever just because of how long it takes to do those kills.
I love doing fire capes.
I know you do, but I'd like to get him as a pet. That would be cute to brag about. I like bragging rights on my account.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all like, it's about having fun, but I also kind of like the bragging. With pets. They're all so cute.
Did you end up getting the necklace on your account?
Yeah, so like if it's 1 in 200, so if it's, an hour, it would be like 200 hours if it's drop rate, or 400 hours if it's 2 hours, yeah.
Wait, what?
A 1 in 200.
What is? Oh, the yeah, unless you do it on a Slayer test, then it's a 1 in 100, and then it's technically like a 1 in 67 because it's a 1 in 100 if you're doing a Slayer task, and then if you immediately turn the cape in afterward, it gives you a slight bonus. So it's like a 1 in 67 per Slayer task. I've done like 20 of them, but I never got the pet. Rip. Okay.
Where I got all my skills from.
You never created this?
Created what?
The
I'm sure I did, but there was never enough like spots. They just added more spots.
What are you talking about?
Wait, wasn't that it? The Bronda the Fire Queen.
Where?
Go right there. This one. The Fire Queen. No, I put it under Fire Queen because they didn't.
Oh, that's right, because you don't even need this. How do I? You don't even need this because, like, I forgot the Twin Flame Axe as a water into fire. It's such a good staff. It is such a good staff. Yeah, I think you're basically geared up. Other than that, just get food.
So you can bring a, what would it be? Like a mage and any type of mage, and then
he doesn't have to bring mage. You can bring like something that you can range him from. If you have an Atlatl, that's ideal. Just rocking melee gear, throw the Atlatl for ranging them from a distance. But you don't even need to. You can really just melee if you wanted to. Cat'll get you covered. Just make sure like you don't let them get trapped and let them get trapped in.
I'm a very bad teacher. This is why I have you teach me.
I know. Can you make a thing?
I'm a
brand? Or like Royal Titans, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I kind of want to name it Royal.
I have a blowpipe. Will that work also? You can. The only thing is that could get expensive if you're not running the accumulator. I don't know. It's up to you. I don't know what you're running for darts in there. I mean, it really is up to you. It's really up to you. Just whatever you feel comfortable with. I mean, there's times where they're going to be at a distance and you're not really going to be able to reach them. That's the reason that I mentioned like ranging them or maging them. But you can just wait until they walk up and then just melee them down. I think I'm satisfied with this. You type in Bran. There you go. If you guys do not have inventory or bank tags and bank tag layouts, you need to get that immediately. Don't have an Atlato, but I can probably buy one. You really don't have to worry about it if you don't want. I mean, MSB is fine if you want. Is that?
Yeah.
No, he's rolling a Quest Point cape. Wait, you got a Quest cape? Crazy. Wait, you have a Quest cape with those stats?
He just got it today. No way, Claude. You didn't tell me? Or maybe I might have missed it. GZ.
Damn, soloed entry top yourself. You did Night at the Theater solo? I didn't even do that solo. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't even think I did that solo.
Arrows chests. TOA. You already got thread, right, from TOA? Because if you don't have a thread for the room pouch, like, we ought to get you that ASAP. Yeah, you do? Wow. You're, like, set up. Your account's, like, ready to get into the late game.
There is... Well, Claude isn't going to have the...
Doesn't need to. Just make sure you swap to the mage helm and staff, and then just put out the fires that are next to him.
Where is the,
Oh, the fairy ring? It's ALP, I think. Wait.
Well, that's why I was saying I wanted to,
stop.
like...
What are you doing? Oh, stay there. Pull up the map, and then do Gillinor Service. And then scroll out. It's right there. Mudskipper Point. AIQ, excuse me.
And then it's this. The Asgardian Ice Dungeon. You're fine, Claude. You're fine. No worries at all. Take your time. When you're done gearing, just do AIQ and then go into the ice dungeon, and I'll be waiting right out here. Oh, goodness. And you can do these solo. It's just, it goes faster when you're not doing it solo. I can't remember who mentioned these, but I was going to offer to do it with them as well, because there was a couple people that needed to do it on their, what was it? On their iron, I think it was. Ooh, bloody boys, bloodied. You completed it? You got it?
The boons?
Yeah, I think Mangos completed the moons.
Solid.
Last one. Which one is
I would assume it's the Eclipse one.
You're doing the Eclipse. Ah. That's the one that you have to
The stab.
yeah, but you're running around with that
Oh, the boulder?
the
The orb
thing. Yeah, the orb thing. You just need to make sure you stay behind the orb, and then like it tells you exactly where you're supposed to go.
When you get dragged in the center too, just click them as fast as you possibly can to make sure that your character faces the right direction. Other than that, you should be good. Make sure your weapon's set to stab. Be kind of embarrassing if you just now told us that your weapon for the blood boss was not on slash. That'd be kind of funny. But you did it.
Oh, goodness gracious. I need to... Also, we need to go get beanies.
I know we gotta go get the beanies.
I gotta make sure we get our cat. So that way we can... I can make sure he's getting fed in the morning and everything else before we stream. I like the trend of the game towards rewarding cleaner play and mechanical skill.
That couldn't have been any louder.
Sorry, that was, yeah. A soda. Yeah, mangoes. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. I want to do like the moon bosses at some point. I don't know. Just like log everything in there to log everything in there. What legs would you recommend?
For what?
Claude for these Titans.
Oh, just tank legs. Or if you have like the blood tassets, I guess. I don't know if you have like Bandos tassets, like that or higher. If you don't, blood tassets, and if you don't have tassets at all, like probably just.
What about
tank
Void?
legs.
That's what we're using right now.
Well, Void is just Void. I mean, it's only Void. And the reason that you're using Void is because you're doing gear swapping and it's minimal switching. Bring Hobby. Yeah, those should be fine. Whatever can give you the highest melee bonus, ideally. Melee strength bonus.
You haven't done the Void grind yet?
I think this video that we posted this morning got the record from likes. I think it took it.
I think it took it, and I think it's mainly because we're like, I don't know, we're helping people with things, and probably something that some people maybe didn't know about. I don't know.
It got 41 likes. The second highest was Priest and Peril at 39 likes. But this one didn't have nearly as many views as it. It was like, demographics were looking good. Or analytics, I mean.
You just like your numbers.
I do. I like numbers going up. It's something huge in my reptile brain.
Your reptile brain.
Yeah, seeing that number go brrr, I'm like, wow. It's awesome.
You'll eventually get there, Claude. You'll eventually get there.
I haven't done the Void grind yet. Oh, you should wait till our iron's ready. We'll keep you company. Void is like necessary.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to wait until the iron is ready, then yeah, we could do it together.
I'm surprised you haven't done Void, but you did Night at the Theater. Like, Void is like really good at top.
You have to rebuy them. You have to rebuy the obby legs, or?
I mean, whatever you're wearing should be fine. Bring rune or iron, we don't care.
Yeah, I mean, don't worry about it. I'm not, like, I don't think it's gonna, yeah, it's not gonna cause a problem.
Can't wait for sailing. Pull an all-nighter, 24-hour stream, guys? What do you think?
I'm gonna need to take, like, probably a break and then go get some food and then, yeah.
Bitter will keep you company. I'll stay up all night. I'm like a night
You're
owl
gonna
anyway.
stay up all night and then
I would if everybody else agreed.
What, so you would stay up, I'd take a nap, and then you'll wake me up at 4 a.m.?
Sure, but then, like, after that,
You'll probably go to bed.
I'll probably take a nap, and then you'd have to wake me up at, like, 9. Or, like, you can wake me up at, like, 9 or 10.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, tell me how sailing's going.
Let's see.
You might want to record the whole thing. It's a lot of hours of footage to run through, though.
To record all of sailing.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was kind of thinking, because I don't really know what else to do.
I have no idea how much space that's going to eat up on the hard drive. I mean, we definitely have space if you move it, but, like, I just don't know how long, like, a couple hours running straight non-recording, like, straight recording.
I'd probably take up quite a bit.
Depends on how many frames per second, what the resolution is. Blech. Nobody's supporting my bad habits of staying up all night. Good, good. You guys are real ones.
I mean, I feel like I'm going to have a hard time waking up at just, like, at 4 a.m.
Why do you feel so tired? I used to stay up till midnight. It's already not 30, but...
Stop yawning.
Good point. I probably ought to go get the cat. Should I go get the cat? Do you want to go get the cat? No.
do the Royal Titans with them. Might get you the brand pet, you know. It's whatever you want. I mean, you also want to go pick up food.
Yeah, I do want food too.
Yeah. Up to you.
My bad coming. No worries, no worries. Claude, I'm probably gonna start our car and then I gotta go run home and then grab our cat. So I'm gonna probably have my partner do this with you. He's better at teaching than I am, to be honest. Anyways, plus I learn everything from him anyways. But yeah, if you wanna do these with him, he's gonna hold down the fort, and then I'll be right back. But I want to go home, shower, and then, because the thing is like our desktop setups are at our business, and then like not at our house, so it's like it's strange. So I'm probably gonna pull an all-nighter, so I just want to be ready so that way I can do that. But yeah, that's the kind of situation. So I'm gonna have him hold down the fort, and whenever you're ready, just come by and makes sense. Yeah, I told Claude the situation where like our desktops are at our business but not at our house. So it's like if I'm pulling an all-nighter, I actually want to like shower and everything.
Just take shifts.
So all right, perfect. I'm going to leave you with Bitter, and then I'll be right back, probably like an hour or so. I'm just gonna do some stuff.
I got you. You're in good hands. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. Probably gonna save more supplies.
I mean, actually, maybe not.
What? They don't fit?
No.
All right, we are back. Would you like to start the instance, or would you like me to? I'll do whatever works for you. Okay. So we're basically just going to be protecting melee the whole time. And then when they get close, then we'll melee them. I usually start with the fire one first, and then afterward I'll swap to the ice one at the end. We want to kill them at about the same time though, because I mean we'll struggle otherwise with the distance. I gotta kill these things for us.
Is there anything you're wanting for dinner?
Got it all done. Make sure you stand on this tile. Stand on this. Claude, please. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a rough one. I take it this is like your first ever experience with this boss.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry about that. I should have mentioned that beforehand. So we want to get this one low, but not entirely kill them. Make sure you get on the tile. You're gonna feel it.
So whenever that comes out and there's like, yeah, then you just stand on it.
Okay, we want to get him low, but we don't want to kill him. Okay, now we'll run back.
Don't follow bitter on everything.
Yeah, I'm kind of dumb.
He's just testing things.
Don't mind me. I like risking it for the biscuit.
He also had a prayer.
Yeah, I like getting smited too. Don't mind me. I'm used to it.
Wow. You're rusty.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little rusty. Just like about as rusty as me, dude. I never really did the Royal Titans when they came out in the first place. Like that.
No.
Come on, you. There we go. Okay. So you can finish that one off, and I'll try to finish this one off. Oh, shoot. Okay, that was a little bit of a scuffed run, but that is more or less how it's done. And then loot whichever one. If you're on a Fire Giant Slayer task, I think you do the Fire Queen. You can only do one, by the way. Should have mentioned that. And we'll just do it again.
Finally, that was a good fight. GZ Mango.
GZ.
Alright, I'm gonna. So I'm pretty sure the car's probably warmed up.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna go bring the heathen back.
Yeah, that little heathen.
He is a heathen, alright.
Sure is. It's just beanies, though.
Which one? Top, bottom?
Either.
Okay.
Don't throw them at me, jeez. I don't want to walk on there. Whoa. Give me old void wake a spec. Oh yeah. Did you get anything good from the chest though, Mangoes? There was a chest? Yeah, there's a chest, man. When you get to, even during the quest, at the end you go to the chest room and then you can loot it. It's kind of like Barrows. No worries, it's still there though. You didn't lose it. Yeah, it's worth it. You never know. You could get something crazy. Could get like the dual macalacos or whatever they're called. I don't really know. I think they're like the most expensive piece there. Like 7 mil or something. I'm gonna feel that. Nice. Easy date. Coal. Even on the quest run of the bosses? Yeah, the quest run gives you a loot. I'm like 99% sure about that, but I'm not 100. I'm pretty sure though. Now get off. Ah. Ah, the Fang. Why didn't you equip? You don't want to kill it. You don't want to kill it. All right, cool. Uh-oh. No. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, this is why you don't want to kill it. We have to get all the way back here. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, bro. Ah. Shoot. I'm sorry, man. That's the reason you don't want to kill it, though, because it puts the portal on, like, the far side, so you can't even, like, do anything. You gotta really run for it. I'll avenge you. Bury your bones in your honor. Damn. That's a rip. Hey. Desiccated pages, though. Alrighty. I'm gonna go re-gear. I wasn't expecting to hit that high. Yeah, it kind of does, because they do like 3 of them and they all hit for like 30. So, yeah, if you're like 90 HP, that'll one whack you. Yeah, you were right. First ever. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad for your first run. Why would I have a random herb on me at any given time? You have another Drawman staff to get yourself back there, right? You meant you personally? What do you mean? No worries, I wasn't expecting it to hit that high. Yeah, you're right, my first ever. First ever what? I'm confused, I'm sorry. I saw your switches, though. They look pretty good. Swapping for a blowpipe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of like an entry, but they're still kind of a serious boss. Like, it can definitely sit you if you're not paying attention. And then at the same time, like, I mean, there's just a few that they're rough. They can definitely be rough. But that is the reason you don't want to kill them, because then that little portal you have to stand on is on the other side instead of in the middle between them. Let me know if you want to go back, if you're ready. It brought Mage Switch, but it was in my MV, so it was scuffed. Yeah, I probably wouldn't bring like a 3-way switch. The Mage is mainly used for the Twin Flame Staff, because the Twin Flame Staff, it auto casts and can like super fast cast to put out all the flames and like the ice. That's the whole reason it's there. That's gonna be really nice to get though on like an iron. I mean, it's just a solid weapon, but it like auto casts. It's actually the drop from there. You gotta get like each half. Like one drops the ice half, the other drops the fire half. I don't know how much they're worth or like how much they cost, but like they're definitely worth having. Like 6 mil. I think it's up right now, kinda. I think they're solid. When that thing first came out, it was actually like pretty crazy to PK with too. I would really prioritize, if you're there, to like prioritize your melee gear. The only reason I bring Void is to like kind of swap to give it some accuracy bonus, but you could pretty much just exclusively bring melee gear and then a Twin Flame Staff. If we were both running Twin Flame Staffs, that boss would be even easier. I mean, I can give you one if you want. I'm gonna pay with Kat's account. Don't tell her anything. either way on the twin flame. I mean, you can have one, man. I'm not worried about it. I'll just get an earful from Cat. That's all it'll be. You are going to need blood runes. As long as you're a high enough magic level to cast like Fire Wave and stuff. Yeah, Fire Wave. You don't have to worry about the fire or water runes because it acts as like basically a mist staff. I would just prioritize whatever your heaviest hitting melee. That's up to you. That's up to you. I'm not gonna tell Kat anything, and I doubt she'd notice. But you know, if you feel obligated to, that's up to you. What was I gonna say? I would seriously prioritize like melee gear if possible. Whatever gives you the highest melee strength bonus. And I thought you said you had a whip, but I didn't know why you were running a whip instead of a fang. I think this boss is like most susceptible to crush, but I've just always used a fang here. Royal Titans strategies. Yeah, like the dual Makahuliti, whatever that thing's called, is like best in slot. Oh, I guess the Vessel Whip is like second best in slot. That's probably why you brought it. Okay. That seems weird, and I don't understand why the fang just isn't. Just isn't. Grazi Rapier's better than the Fang? Fang doesn't even show up on here. I mean, you can borrow it, yeah, whatever, bro. Either way, I get it. If you're not into handouts and you just want to borrow one, I mean, if you wanted to, you can collab for it too, if that makes you feel more comfortable. You can pay him a rental fee. Yeah. I just get your first 10 drops from the boss. I need to see what these guys are susceptible to. When you're ready, just come and trade me. I guess it's the same, so whatever. Okay. Alrighty. Hit it. That needs to go back here. Unsubscribes. Blocks us. Just runs away. 6 mil. How will I ever financially recover from this? Pay a rental fee. It would be nice if you get this necklace, by the way, though. If you plan on, like, kind of camping these for a minute. It's pretty sweet. Took me forever to get it on my main. I think Cat got spooned. She always gets spooned at stuff. I don't know why. She always gets spooned. But she doesn't like doing all the content. She's kind of a little bit nervous about certain content. Try to get her to do Zolro, but I don't know. You guys ever do any like wilderness content? Or are you kind of like scared of the wilderness? Accidentally bang some gear. There goes the twin flame, already merged. Had a spare one, I just got a free 6mm. Not scared, just underpowered. You'd be surprised. I mean, like, the lower you are in the wilderness, the safer you actually are. I cannot PK whatsoever. Yeah, I get that. I mean, there's still moments, like, when I was, like, you know, I guess protecting you guys, but not really protecting you guys at the wilderness agility. I was just, like, I still get the jitters, man. It's like, oof. Doesn't, I misclick. Surprised I even got that guy. Then the other dude sat me, but I still made out with like 500k, so it was a win. We could, if we got big enough, we had like 50 people or something in a live stream, we could do a mass PK where we like ancient mace people and guarantee they're +1. So like people are skulled with a, you know, Voidwaker or whatever their +1's gonna be. I mean, Voidwaker isn't even that expensive, but if they had like a Bofa, for example, you know, 130 mil. Pretty crazy. But, I mean, the wilderness itself just is a huge money maker as well. If you ever try, like, Rev Caves, or if you ever do, like, the wilderness bosses, they produce a lot of money. Cat got, like, a gem for the Voidwaker, which was, like, 45 mil one time. I camped Venenatus and never got one. Like, I have, like, twice the amount of kills she has on this thing. Yeah, Voidwaker gem 151 kills. That's like half the drop rate or something. She gets spooned at stuff all the time. All the time. Sorry. Make you take a hit for no reason. My bad. Alright, I'll go in. Oh, you shouldn't even brought range, to be fair. Should have just only brought melee in that mage. But oh well. And like, you can like quick cast on all these and like do them all at the same time. Chicken hit at 37. Get off the ice, man. Oh, yeah. That just lag? What was that? Oh, come on. There we go. Took way too long. That 6 hour long doesn't catch you off guard. Oh yeah. Almost lost my hardcore Iron Man. Woo. That's rough. Almost though. That don't count. Just filling in for Kat for the time being. Well, she's going to run some errands. Helping out some of the brothers. Get on the tile! Tile! Oh no! Oh my goodness! Jeez, oh man. That's so rough. I'm sorry. Yeah, that happens on this. Sure, certainly does. I also trying to keep up with like chat, and I'm afraid I'm gonna have the same thing happen to me. Very well might if I'm not careful. Right on the bones. Damn. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Chew 5 gum. Absolutely. Underwhelming. Oh my gosh. Don't do it. A close one. Oh. She didn't have all the combat tasks for this one. Do you run back and grab your stuff, or do you pay for death? Chewing 5 gum. Oh boy. Painful experience. Oh boy. Death fee is like 500k, so I'm running back. Yeah, I would assume so. I remember being in your exact same shoes. I still don't like to pay for deaths. They are expensive. But I feel like I'd be a little less concerned on like the iron, because like all my alks are probably just gonna go into death's coffer. Like money is a little bit more irrelevant on an iron. Don't call yourself a nub. Well, I called her a nub. She kind of a nub. She got 6 kills though. You know, that's better than a lot of us. She did not get spooned though on drops. I think she'd be absolutely salty if I grinded her account though and did something like that. I'm just holding down the fort while she's running some errands. She'll be back. Medium combat task, adept. Oh, it's just 25 times. Damn, she got super spooned on this. She is so spooned, I swear. What's the most expensive drop you've gotten, Claw? If you don't mind me asking. You got a quest cape, so that means you have like the Fremnik Exiles done. Do you do like the Basilisk Knights for Slayer tasks? Eternal Gem. Wow, you got an Eternal Gem, huh? Yeah, I went pretty dry for a while there. I did get a heart eventually, but I never got the gem. But like it took me forever, like a 97 Slayer or something to get a heart. You both got a gem? That's crazy. What the heck? What's the odds of that? I mean, it's like at a very minimum a 1 in 200, basically, from a superior.
And that's like on a higher end. I would assume you guys probably did it on something lower. Do you remember what you killed? Saw gold drop and was like, oh, what's that? How much was it at the time? Cave of Born? Was 8 mil? What do you mean a cave of... Like the... Is that like the cave horrors? Like the thing? The cave Oh, the cave abomination? Yeah, that's a 1 in 784. Oh, that's... Yeah. Bursting Dust Devils. Okay, that's a little bit more reasonable. That's what I'd expect too. Which is still a 106... a 1 in 680. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, I never got anything good from them. It took me like an Iraq site to finally get something crazy from a superior. Damn, that's crazy. Did you guys actually like sell it, or did you make the Eternal Gem, like the Eternal Slayer Ring? Gonna save it. Yeah. Wait, you still have it? So you haven't like done anything with it? Sold it because I was basically homeless. Yeah, I get that. I get that too. I mean, if I was you, Claude, with the stats I'd have, I would probably take an ACB and go do some MUSPA. You can make some serious bank from MUSPA with like with the stats you have, basically. If you can afford an ACB. If you can't, you can still do it with a rune crossbow. It'd be a little bit more challenging though. Or dragon crossbow. Dragon crossbow could do it too. But yeah. That's pretty sweet though. I don't blame you for selling it though, Claude. I mean, money is money, especially on a main. It's kind of like, doesn't matter. Oh, are you done? You don't want to do anymore? Look into it. You want to see some MUSPA? I'll do some on her account. Bofa's like perfect for it, but you can do it with basically anything. You can do it with a rune crossbow. It's like my favorite boss. It was the first boss I ever actually like dialed into. And it was my first pet. Like 246 KC or something. It's up to you. I'm good to stop. I can also watch some MUSPA. Alright, I can show you some. You want to see it with like a Bofa, or do you want to see it with like budget gear? What are you thinking? Either or. Dealer's choice. I mean, Bofa is like my favorite. So if you're gonna let me like do me, absolutely I will go Bofa. For sure. She doesn't really have her bank set up. Wait, what are... Eva... Peros... Rada... Okay, that's basically a setup. And what does the Avernic Treads look like? Basically just lacking the prayer bonus. Damn, those treads are freaking crazy. Can't believe I thought that was an inventory tag plugin. Bofa is set up. Bofa it up. Can't believe I thought that was an inventory tag plugin. Which one? What are you talking about? Like this? On the side? Oh, the stack value. Oh, yeah. I don't know. That's like an old plugin. I'm surprised we even found it. Like, I didn't remember what it was. I've had that on my account for a long time. And then I kind of, like, gave my RuneLight plugins to Kat. because she got a new computer. Like something happened, and like she lost her like room light settings. So I basically imported all of my plugins over to her, and she didn't really like that there was like all these tabs, so she wasn't a huge fan of it. But yeah, I mean, it's all right. I also like the high elk value. Like you can basically tell if something is worth it to high elk. I mean, obviously this isn't, but yeah. Yeah, that's why hers is set up, and she's like complaining about the way it's laid out. Is it really my fault? I don't know. Yeah, I need to redo my tabs too. Yeah, they do get messy if you don't do them correctly. I also like the way that you can like lay them out now. I did not know this was a thing beforehand, but I mean, you can. I'll show you in a second once I get this set up. Venator shard. Trying to remember what I need for Muspa. It's been a minute since I've done it. A couple divine ranging potions, a few prayer potions. Just some food, I guess. I don't really know. I know I need thralls. And probably... Okay, so some house teleports, some thralls. Yeah, we're just gonna bring, like, this much. Grab, like, an extra one. Book of the Dead. Grab a few house teleports. Oh, stamina pots. That's what I always forget about, is the stamina pots. Definitely gonna need some of those. That must be good to have a ring of endurance, in fact. And then... Okay. Yeah, I like that you can do this with like the layouts now, so it like automatically configures it, so like you can basically always re-gear and know exactly where it is. That was like, my friend told me that I could do that, because I used to build these from scratch. Like, it would actually like lay out my inventory exactly how I wanted. And he's like, why are you doing that when you can just auto do it? I'm like, what are you talking about? Just like, what? You could do that? We're planning on making a video to actually explain that, but like, yeah, I felt like such a goof for not having this set up. Well, that's native to OSRS, or is it plugin? It's a plugin. It's called bank tag layouts, and then just make sure, like, a lot of times people will have this plugin. Like, I had it, but I had it set to zigzag by default instead of presets, and if you set it to presets, it'll automatically lay it out like this. Yeah. Absolutely. Alright, let's try some Muspa. It's been a minute, so I might need a little bit of a warm-up. And also, Cat's house is not really configured for Muspa, but it is what it is. Oh, shoot. Yep, I already forgot something. Absolutely already forgot something. Glad I noticed that before I started getting really into this. Yeah, there's something wrong. Orma. You are going to need a crossbow for this. You don't need to use an armadillo crossbow, but it's definitely better. Zerite crossbow would be even better, but you know, that's like hundreds of mils difference. I don't think it's required. And then we're going to need sapphire bolts. Enchanted, dragon sapphire bolts enchanted. Because there's something to do with a certain phase that the Muspa does, and you need to have like basically the smiting effect of these. Yep. Yeah, I remember the prayer thing. Yeah, so you did Secrets of the North, so you must be like fully aware of the Muspa and its capabilities. I am excited to do this also. I think it's going to be super fun. Just because of the... I think the Venator bow is like super cool. I think it's like a S tier weapon. For like Slayer especially. Okay. I shouldn't have bought bolts, but okay. She already had them. What was her key? I think it was I. Been a hot minute since I did it. I mean, your account is, for it having a quest cave, actually, like, it's pretty impressive. Just the way that it's like, it's not super high leveled. I mean, I'm not like trying to belittle your account either. I just think it's impressive, especially for Desert Treasure 2. I mean, by the time that Desert Treasure 2 came out, my account was like, I already had the quest cave at one point, so it was like I put off Desert Treasure 2 for a long time. I thought that quest sucked. Yeah, I didn't mean to be offensive if I was. Sorry about that. And I didn't swap to the spellbook. So we're going to do this one without a thrall. Oh, that's melee. I should probably really untag this thing, or at least make it different. Have 99s if I went and did... Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. Like, you could just Nightmare Zone, but it's like, I mean, you could also just sit there and AFK crabs. But, like, it's just like, if you're gonna go do Slayer and everything anyway, like, why would you? But it does kind of make the grind slower, especially for, like, getting into higher-end content, like bosses at the end. Like, you could, in theory, just AFK the whole way and then make it a lot easier in the future, though. But it just doesn't seem like it would be that fun. I think I should have brought the treads instead of this. I love the Muspa. It's such a fun boss. Cat absolutely hates this boss, though. She detests it. I personally think it's just super fun, though. Got that pretty quickly, too. Imagine if I had thralls right now, I'd be killing it. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really don't want to... Okay, good. Nah, shoot. these smites aren't landing. I think I'm on the same tick as it or something. That's definitely the same tick. Oh, well, there we go. And it lands. Just like riding a bike. But this boss can really poop out some money. Oh, oops, that hurt. I mean, yeah, she's got a lot of money. I think like the average kill is like 300k or something. I am struggling over here. That's a little bit rougher than I'd like to admit. I mean, that kill right there, yeah, it was only 122k. Ew. Maybe I lied. Thought this boss was good money. Yeah, I should probably learn it. I mean, I think this is a solid boss to learn at first. Zulrah is also a solid one, especially now with like the Tanzanite Fang being like 10 mil or whatever it is. Back when I was like starting, it was like not worth doing. You know, everybody called it the money snake, but I'm like, it's not worth anything. Because like blowpipe is like 2 mil. Serpentine helm is like 2 mil. But you could also BP price. Oh yeah, blowpipe price. Yeah. You could also do Vardorvis if you are keen enough, but that boss feels extremely punishing. I'm sure you felt it when you did Desert Treasure 2. But that one is like a lot of money. Twin Flame on my Zulrah, my beloved, yeah. Twin Flame for sure. I would like to get the Iron, the Twin Flame at some point. Unless Cat makes it happen faster than me. But Zulrah is probably going to be the grind that I'm going to have to do. I don't know if she's warmed up to it. Maybe in the future. But that Iron's got a long way to go anyway. I never learned the step back method on this boss, by the way. Like, that was something you could always do. Giving Zulrah another go right now. Good luck, good luck. Let me know if you need any help or anything. Finishing Moon's grind. Yeah, absolutely. It's a good plan. Hardcore Iron Man. That is impressive. I just don't think I could deal with the stress and anxiety of a hardcore Iron Man. Like, in application, I think they're cool, but like, I don't think I could do it. It's like too much pressure for no reason. Not trying to lose my hair at a young age. Iron took my love for the game. Yeah, I can imagine that. Like, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Like, I have a main, but I basically just trashed it because it just doesn't feel the same. Because like everything that I got through my main, I basically, oh shoot, pathing. I basically like bought to make myself stronger. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't get the bow for myself. I didn't go to the corrupted gauntlet. I didn't like get the blowpipe myself. Even though I am owed the blowpipe on my main. I got like 1,000 kills, but still no fangs, either of them. No magic fang, no Tanzanite Fang. Kind of bothers me, but I do have the pet, so can I complain? Not really. But at the same time, it just doesn't feel the same. Doesn't even play non-hardcore. Hardcore, why not? You lose the account, you die. You don't lose the account if you die. I mean, you lose the status, obviously, and like the rankings, but like, I don't want to go the extra mile to like put the anxiety on myself. I think like trust me, a hardcore Ironman is definitely impressive, especially if they have all the accomplishments, but I feel like it's still on an iron is really impressive too. Probably not nearly as impressive as a hardcore, but it's like, man, that's just anxiety inducing. I could not. Just don't think I'd have the mental fortitude for it. Definitely oversipped on a prayer pod. I'm playing. Ooh, that was a close one. It's very hard to reach at in boss. Probably why people don't do it. I will be with you in just one moment. Oh shoot. Oh boy. Hey, there we go. Dragon plate legs. Pair of them. 352k. See, that's the muscle I remember. It's pretty good. Just gotta get the timing down with the BOFA. If you get a BOFA, like the second you can afford a BOFA, I would sell my entire bank and I would do a rebuild. I would rebuild through Zulrah. I would rebuild through Muspa. Absolutely 100% worth it. I would do it. I would absolutely do it. Just once you do that, focus on bossing exclusively. Either that or I would continue to do a bunch of Slayer and just try to do whatever money makers I can. I swear, man, the second you can afford a BOFA, you got to take the plunge. I mean, it will suck to like kind of go back. Like if you ever have something where it's like you need to do melee, it's gonna be rough. But if you can afford the BOFA, you should definitely buy it. Either that or you could go farm Corrupted Gauntlet or regular Gauntlet. My friend got the enhanced crystal weapon seed on 12 KC on regular Gauntlet. It's a 1 in 2,000. That dude got spooned. And then he sold it and bought a BCP instead of keeping the BOFA. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. That guy's something else. You know, every Iron Man's wet dream just passed up like that. 12 KC. Yeah, I'm not doing Red Prison unless I'm an Iron Man. Yeah, I don't blame you. I am kind of excited for the grind, but I'm also nervous because I've never really gotten very good at Gauntlet. I think I could definitely get there, but I don't foresee Kat doing Red Prison either. But maybe. All depends. I need to get her confidence up. You know, this is like the first time I've ever actually seen her like willing to do Zulrah. She didn't really express to me like she wanted to. I do have some like questions though, personal questions for you guys. Like, do you think there's anything that I could do to really improve the stream for Kat? like I did buy this stream deck, and I do now have like things like this where like the stream will be starting soon, but I could also probably include like another one that's just like a toggle button, like it's on a break, and then like I can also include like the timers here for them. But it's yeah, it's just something interesting. I'm trying to figure out like what we could do. Corrupted Gauntlet on Iron is nice with raw GP and alkables. Absolutely. That's kind of the thing that I'm excited about too. And it's like even if you're going dry, you're still getting like armor seeds and a bunch of crystal weapon or crystal shards. So like you'll always have like a corrupted bofo when you get it eventually. You need a be right back slide for sure. Okay, when you say be right back, you mean like less than 5 minutes, or like I could definitely do it. I wish I knew how to make scenes in Blender for you guys. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. ChatGPT is able to create a lot of stuff. It may not be like, you know, I don't know how you guys feel about AI, but... Oh, I spoke about AI and I got kicked from the game. What just happened? I didn't even do that. I don't know what just happened. You gotta flashback record it. What was that? It wasn't like I was timing out. General purpose break. 6-hour log caught. Yeah, I don't think it was, though. I don't think it was a 6-hour log. Maybe. I don't know. I really want to try this. I never really got a chance to, like, try out the IOI Act. You guys interested in watching some Zulrah? Send some Zulrah runs? I can give you a few pointers. Pouch. Thank you. I don't know if it was the 6-hour log. It's kind of weird. I got a flashback of it. We'll see in the post. Try Melee Zulrah. It's goated if you have Noxus Halbert. Well, her account does not have the Noxus Halbert, and on my main I like gave mine away. I have like 2 more out of the 3 pieces though, and I just don't really feel like dropping that much money on a Noxus Halbert that Cat's never gonna use. It's so fast. Do you use it on the melee phase? Like I never really tried it. I thought like it wouldn't be that crazy on Zulrah because like it's immune to venom. You use it on all phases? I mean, what, like, did that make like the world record PB go down or anything? Because I know like the PB is like 40 seconds or something. And my PB on like with a shadow was like 48 seconds or 50 seconds or something. I mean, I'd give it a try. But I don't know. It's not balanced for melee defense because they were never supposed to make it melee, so they never scaled anything. Oh, so you're saying like that thing's just basically a melee sponge, it'll soak it all up? That's kind of funny. Once the Halley gave +1 range, unless you do it. Like, were they thinking when they did that? Because it seems like they were intentionally trying to make Zulrah meleeable. And I mean, they even made like a combat achievement for it. Like, so I don't really understand. Like, they just didn't try to ever balance it or what? I still didn't bring thralls. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Can't believe I didn't bring thralls. That's probably why my Muspa runs felt so crap too. I mean, Noxus Halbert from level 92 Slayer boss, it works itself out. What do you mean? Like, Cat's account does not have a close enough Slayer level. I can't see it. 86 does not really have a close enough Slayer level to do that at the moment. I love the Araxite task though, just in general. Whether it's Arax or the mini Araxites, it's just like an all-around great task. Oof. Zora Daddy. Be gentle. If I recall, Zora has 0 melee defenses in all phases. That would make sense. That would make sense why it gets, like, absolutely clapped. I mean, I've heard of it. I just never tried it. I literally gave my Noxious Halberd away to somebody. Like, we were doing a bingo, and then, like, I, like, let the guy use it, and they never asked for it back. And I'm like, you can just keep it. It's, like, no big deal. But, yeah, it is what it is. I am sick of not having thralls, so I'm gonna tele back. Spec slaps it. I never really understood what the spec does other than guarantee a venom. The wrong prayer. Spec cleanses you out of poison toxins. Oh, that's right. It like removes your venom. I mean, that's solid. That's just like all around solid spec. Oh shit. Don't know why I did that. We've taken from the DOT on next hit. Ooh. Zora, be gentle, please. I am not okay. I really hope this was the correct side to move to. I think it is. Yes, it is. You don't use range switches for Zora? Nah. I mean, you can if you're like looking for speedy kills or if you're just trying to be more efficient, but I don't really care. I'm just like there for the kill. And like this outfit, I'm trying to like use it for one. I just want to see how it performs. But this like, yeah, it like kills it solo, and you don't even need to have the you don't even reach Jad phase with it. So it doesn't seem like it's necessary. I mean, I of course it would go faster with a switch. This boss tracks are bangers, and I don't have my music on. I never play with sound or music, so like this is actually like new to me. It's just something like, I don't know, like I get it. It's a lot of people, they have to play with sounds, but like I just find it like not my thing. Kind of messes with me. Rather just play in silence and then like go off visual cues instead. I use yeah, most people do. It's like weird if I'm like watching my friend who's like streaming it though, like or like broadcasting it live on Discord or something, and then I'm like hearing the sounds and like it kind of it's just weird. It's just a different world. Very low sound, but it's there. I can imagine. I'm sure it like helps, and then on top of that, it probably also helps with like the metronome effect of the 100 ticks per minute. Hearing TOA soundtrack for the first time made me moist. Wow, that's an interesting choice of words. That's a really interesting choice of words. Yeah, it very well might have. I don't know. Can't say I've ever heard it myself. Would it make me moist? Cat has returned. So sailing in like 8 hours, guys. You're gonna be up for that, right? Actually, it's 6.5 hours.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that snake is like, why are you only throwing range attacks? You're magic. And why is my thing not working?
If I didn't have to go all the way home and back and then get food, it probably like it would have just taken me like 10 minutes to shower. It was like quick in, wash the body, wash my hair real quick, and then hop out, and it was like maybe like 10 minutes. Other than that, it was like 15-20 minutes just to go like back and forth home and
Getcha.
beans and food and
That's a lot. It's a beans. I'm at work right now, so when it comes out as soon as you get home, you're lucky. It comes out when I like to sleep. I don't really like waking up at 5 in the morning personally, but I'm gonna make it happen. Debating it, pulling an all-nighter or what? Molrix Trek. Why does that name sound so familiar? Oh, yeah. Let me hear this. Let me hear if it makes me moist. I have an MTG.
I think
Magic the Gathering? Is that what you're talking about?
Beanie honey, come on. Come here, big boys.
Yeah, I can imagine. Like, who wants to be the guinea pig on their hardcore Iron Man? Like, yeah, go test the waters, guys. How's it doing? Oh, something one slaps you? Yeah, there's no refunds. Have fun. Like, that just sounds like awful.
I know what Mama's gonna feed you for.
I mean, I like the RuneScape music tracks anyway. Like, they're super good. It's just, for some reason, I just don't play with the music. Exhilarating. Yeah. You gonna volunteer? Let me know how that goes. Be the guinea pig. Sailing, though. I don't expect it, and plus it's only a level 51 Slayer boss. How bad can it be, right? How bad can it be? This is a TOA soundtrack? Why does it not sound like it would be fitting for TOA? I don't want to offend anybody, but it kind of sounds like Minecraft music, not gonna lie. This is the Inferno? That's why that name looked familiar. Okay. This does not feel like the Inferno either. It's too quiet. Is that better? I don't want to like have you guys suffer though. I don't want anybody losing their hearing. Saying that. Okay. And my terrible luck of getting Zulra uniques continues, even on other accounts.
I think the girl at the food place was flirting with me.
The girl that we both know, or the new girl?
No, it was like a new girl. It looked like she was like in her 30s, and she had like dark hair.
She wanted some
I don't
action.
know. She's like, have a great night, sweet girl. I'm like,
Okay, that's weird.
yeah, and I'm like, I ain't never been called that before. And I'm like, damn.
That's really weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of a weird one.
Well, I made you some money, Kat. I don't know how much we've lost in just like these demon tier charges, though, because I feel like they're expensive.
I'm not sure.
It's like 200 GP a pop. Well, above the Inferno, it's the city. Wait, this music track goes to that? Kat, how do you not have all the music tracks? You don't have the music cape?
No,
You
I
never
can
went
get-
and got it with me?
no, I can get everything. It's just I haven't had a mimic yet.
Oh, the mimic. Yeah, I
Mhm.
remember. There was another thing that kind of set it back. Oh, the champion scroll, but you already have one.
Yeah, I ended up getting one.
That was like the hardest one for me. Jaws of Gluttony is some this feels like 80s drama movie. Yeah, it kind of does. With sci-fi vibes, yeah, it kind of does.
The back shots. Yeah. Hi, welcome back.
Not the Jaw of Gluttony.
Wow.
That's the one that Claude was saying that he has like a crazy ass name.
Yeah, just noticed the name. Fire. Damn, Venerable went down. Show me 150 TOA right now, no balls.
Who? Me? I prefer to use Mind Scepter for Silver Casey. Yeah. I prefer to use like the basic battle staff with no elemental anything. Take my Luna staff out there. Kill Zora. Just poke it. Monitor upside down, 150 TOA, hopping on one leg. I don't know. I could probably do that, but I just feel like it would be very uncomfortable. One of my monitors is actually always upside down on my actual PC.
$50 on the line? To hop on one leg? Yeah.
Oh no, Claude, not the Bruma torch.
Bruma Torch Zulra.
Yeah, we were talking about the fact that because I got the Bruma torch on
It's
the
like
iron.
best in slot everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah, Bruma
Yeah.
torch, best in slot.
Best in slot everywhere. Mole slippers. Whap, 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 whap.
Mm. That's gonna be ours. That's like gonna be our Bruma
Yeah,
torch.
the Bruma Torch. BIS everywhere.
I'm gonna go run in somewhere. Bruma torch. Best
Yeah,
in
first
slot.
you gotta
smack
smack a
something with it.
Raxo right in the face with a Bruma Torch. Get the stats down automatically. Whap, whap, whap.
Mhm.
Show me the red salamander Zulra. Okay, that is an interesting one. There was a challenge that I never did with the Muspa where it was like to kill it with a salamander or something. I've always wanted to like try it, but I just never like, I don't know, I just never found a reason to, I guess. Especially with the Teku salamanders that got released, I bet those are like super easy. Is a red salamander like the worst one? I don't really remember salamanders. Gonna wear a Bruma Torch to Barbasalt. I was too nervous, so I forgot. Isn't there like rules on what you can even bring into Barbasalt? I don't really remember. There's a reason you wear Void, like you can't wear armor or something.
Mhm.
What?
I know I couldn't.
Oh, Beans, you.
He's
you just
looking.
had to get brought home, and now you're gonna.
you're gonna get into trouble. I'm sure.
I know I couldn't bring my room pouch into
Hey,
Barbasol.
we got another subscriber. Thank you, whoever you were. I really appreciate it.
Wow, you actually got us a subscriber?
I guess so. Since you was gone, got a subscriber. Oh yeah. Look at me with a subscriber. I like that dancing desk, and the whole desk like shaking makes it so much better. That was like unintentional, but it's amazing. I love it. I wore mixed hide in there, so I don't know. The character is so good. I don't know why. Oh, they said that I had to like make you a be right back. You know, like frame. You can just be like be right back, like take a short break. But we also need to get one where like you can be like long break. I found a random TikTok while on lunch. Tracked down the YouTube, saw live, got really confused. The voice was different. My apologies. She is here now. I was just being a placeholder for the time being.
Yeah.
His brother is in.
I was taking a shower and getting food. That's my bad.
Stop! You're gonna put them in a mood, cat. No gang. You were wonderful. Food is very important.
And beanie cam. Oh, yeah. You have to
we
see
need
the-
to. We should get a beanie cam. Well, you don't really want a cam where he is right now. It's kind of. I don't know. That would kind of be like animal abuse or something. He's in the litter box. We should get a beanie cam, but the problem is he never like lays in any good spot. He doesn't like have like a dedicated bed here. His spot, whether it's her computer or my computer, likes to live directly between the keyboard and the monitor, like the most inconvenient place possible. And then he'll like roll over and start pressing every hotkey known to man and crash your computer.
Mhm.
Yeah. At least this Stream Deck probably will keep him out of the way a little bit, but you might just find it as like a pillow he can lay his head on and crash the computer.
Also, he's multiple times
Beanie
when I would.
GoPro. Now that would be kind of cool watching him like go all around the shop. That'd be kind of funny.
I would have really loved to have a camera on him the night he like got that mouse. Like
Yeah.
that would have been really cool.
Yeah.
Like,
Except the part where he dropped it on our bed and let it go.
yeah.
Yeah. He likes doing that. He's like, look, humans, I brought you
Yeah.
a gift. Ungrateful.
Our cat likes to get mice, but it only plays with them. And then one night, the first mouse he ever found, he dropped it in our bed, and it like ran throughout our bedroom. I don't know if he ever found it, but it was not great. I woke up like out of a sound sleep, just screaming.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. I was awake when he did it, but I felt something move, and I was like, what the heck is that?
All I did was I woke up and I screamed because I saw something like black.
Ran over to Cat's side, and then like crawled across her, and then she like flung everything off in a fit. It was kind of crazy, and I was like, I don't know what's going on. I know Beanie had something.
Mhm.
And then we lost the mouse. That was the worst part. Don't blame her. Don't blame who? Beanie?
Yeah. I think what happened is like he like Beans ended up he dropped it. I think it was because I might have freaked out is why he lost it. Cause like I woke up of a sound sleep with a mouse crawling on me.
Oh, you mean Cat? I don't blame her for losing the mouse. I blame the cat for losing the mouse. Like, you got one job, earn your keep, and then he just kind of. He's like, yeah, I got a new toy, and I got it myself. What do you think of this, humans? Thinks it's dead, drops it on the bed, and then it's like springs back to life and starts like crawling wherever it decides. Like, thanks a lot, Beans. Really appreciate it. Oh, what a good kitty. Acts like he's the victim. Are you the victim, Beans? Yeah.
I debated on bringing his bed here, but I ended up.
Wait, his full cat tree that's like 6 feet tall?
No, he has a little cat bed.
Why didn't you bring that? I told you should have brought that.
I forgot it.
That doesn't sound like it was much of a debate. It just kind of sounds like I was trying to, and then like I forgot.
I was trying to, and then I took a shower, and then I forgot because I'm like, I need to get back here.
Yeah, it was a matter of
And I was
huge
hungry.
priority. Yeah.
So like, my hangry was coming out.
Very hanger.
Oh, handsome.
I think.
Oh, baby.
So, what are you gonna? What are we doing? What do you guys want? What do you guys want? Should we like get some sleep, call it a night, and then wake up in 6 hours and do some sailing, or would you rather I kind of keep you guys company while Kat takes a nap, or vice versa? Nah, I don't. She gonna have to be the one doing sailing. Do 150 TOA. Man, you're talking to the wrong guy. You talk
Duo
like I could.
150.
Oh, Duo 150. Yeah, I'm dyslexic.
It's
If you think you can wake up in 6 hours, I'm sure I could wake up in 6 hours.
yeah, you're the kind of person that can just wake up all the time. I'm more the person you wake me up and I'm like,
I've never gotten a single purple raid once. Never once. It's not even something I'm really like interested in. I'd rather go test my luck on a clue scroll. Kat, you got any clues in here?
hard clues.
Oh, here we go. All right,
If
let's
you
see.
want 'em.
Let's see if there's a clue in here. If this thing, yeah, of course. You left me the greatest step on the planet. Can't wait
I
to
think
go
I
do that crap.
I don't know if I started doing that one and then. Hold on, I'm gonna send a picture of Beanie to the.
Oh, you're gonna put him in the Discord?
Yeah, I'm gonna send a picture of Beanie to the Discord. If you're not in it, it's in my YouTube.
I don't want to run him over. Where is he?
I don't know. Under the food.
Oh, he's over there by the heater. Go get him while you're over there. He's like camping out under the table.
I'll be up at 5 a.m. regardless. Claude, you're always here. I thank you for it.
Yeah. It's wild. You got some dedication. I mean, are you gonna like hit sailing as soon as it happens anyway? Oh, I bought you an ACB, by the way.
Oh, I have a picture of him when he put himself in the Pyrex bowl.
You gotta give somebody a ride to work? Rip. Oh yeah, where he's like not really. You can share that one.
He's cute. He's in a Pyrex bowl.
I wish. I don't know what happened. The mic kind of cut out there for a second. Are we getting a pet channel in the Discord?
Yeah, sure.
I'll build one for you right now. Show us a picture of your pets, and not just the RuneScape kind. How come your computer is refusing to open Discord?
Sometimes it does it if I have too many tabs open. I don't know.
I think it's probably because it's running Windows 11.
Then we got this one where Beanie drinking a soda.
This cat will not let you drink a soda in peace. Like, he needs a sip. Actually, he won't let you basically drink anything in peace. He has to get involved. Crazy.
And then I have the video where we knocked my mic and my monitor on the ground.
You're gonna have to ask Kat to build it through through her phone, because this computer's refusing to open Discord.
Go into Task Manager, and then
Kill everything.
kill Discord.
There is no Discord.
Yes, there is one in the bet you. Yep. Kill it, and then open it. Bam.
Wasn't even thinking of OSRS pets.
Do you have
where that
pets
could get
too?
mixed up. Oh yeah, do you have any pets? Like, okay, I'm asking OSRS. I think she's asking like real life pets.
Yeah.
I have 2 dogs, 2 cats.
Oh.
0 OSR pets. I was just like you, man. And she got a friggin' heron at like 32 fishing in Karamja. I was like, what the... And then she's like, oh, it's following me. Get this thing away from me. Really?
Jay hitting you up, huh? Where do we add this here?
Yeah, Jay ended it. Yeah, he messaged me, but I haven't messaged him back. I don't know. I don't really know what he said.
IRL pets.
Yeah.
And you can't do an ampersand. OSRS pets.
I used to have 5 gray tabbies.
Aww.
Ah, is it cute? No
Zero
OSRS
R.
pedos yet. Zero OSRS pets. I have 1 cat, and Rumi has 1 cat.
That's quite the name for a cat. Root beer. That's pretty cute.
He's cute. We named our cat Beans, and then I wondered why we named our cat Beans, and then I don't know. This cat will this cat will randomly jump on you, and sometimes he'll let out a tiny fart, and he's and then you're thinking he used the litter box, and I'm like, well, we picked the right name for him, I guess. I've never had a cat that's like that.
He's a stink.
He's a stink. He's a weird cat. Amazing.
Nugfug in Discord. Can I do some Slayer on your account? Or do you guys want to see some Iron Man content? A lot of stuff needs to happen on Iron, unfortunately. It's rough. I'll be right back.
Hold on, did we make it? Oh, there we go. See, you make a Discord channel, and it's fine.
Make a Discord channel or what?
You make a Discord channel, and everybody can actually view it. But
It was your account.
I make
what
it.
Do you mean?
No, I'm saying I make a Discord channel, and it's I don't know.
You gotta make sure it's locked down tighter than Fort Knox.
I don't know. It really doesn't matter.
Ow, my knees. Oh, I'm old.
I can't use Discord for reasons, but don't let me stop it. Why can't you use Discord? Yeah, what's them reasons, Mango? I'm sensing some,
It's illegal in the country.
Oh, look at this kitty mouse. Oh, they're adorable.
Got a little half a mustache.
Oh, Gote, that's amazing. They're so cute. Oh my goodness. Makes me want more cats.
I've never heard somebody saying a lack of Discord is extremely complicated before. How's that possible?
I don't know. Could be the same reason why you never use
Facebook?
Yeah, you never use Facebook. I got the one of him
That's
asleep.
because I don't trust the Zuck.
I got one of him asleep on your arm too. There's a cute one.
What about a little picture of him when he was laying in my lap?
And then there's one of him like this where he got big eyeballs. I don't know, the rest of them are on the NAS, but here's...
You deleted the ones where he was a kitten off your phone?
Yeah.
What?
They're on the NAS because he's still a kitten, but he's not baby. They grow up too fast.
Guys, this cat is 7 months old maybe now, and he's 11 pounds. He's abnormally big for his age. Come here, you.
Photos.
Hi, buddies.
Beans. No, and then where's the kittens?
You want to say hi?
No,
never mind. Never mind. I shouldn't have
told
introduced him to it.
Yes, because now he's gonna try and take off. I have it's a fuzzy cover for my mic, and this Beans came over and knocked over my monitor and my whole my whole blue like Yeti mic, like all of it, just to get this one piece of fuzzy cover off my mic. And he grabs it and he runs off with it, and he's just so cute running away with it. But oh my goodness, he just had to have it. What?
What the fuck? What?
What?
Cat. This is unbelievable.
Ah. Mic covers are actually called dead cats. No, they're not. They is not. You have to see him when he was a kitten. No, I'm gonna post that up in there. Because he is so stinking cute. When he was just a little baby. I don't know if that's... Is there a way instead of me doing this, like... View large icons. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We're getting somewhere. Oh, I can't. When you look at cute little photos when they were like a baby, it like... Oh. Oh, there he is. Even as a kitten, he wanted soda.
Oh my gosh.
Even as a kitten.
I see where he was. He's not supposed to be up there anymore.
There's one of him, like, in the car, too. Helping you drive.
Oh, you got that one?
Yeah, there's one of them in there. Oh, that's my favorite one. Hold on. I'm gonna post these, like, last couple in here, and then that's probably, for now, enough with the... And then there's this one. And I really hope I didn't lose that other one, because that other one was really cute. Hold on, guys. I'm finding these photos real quick. Oh my. It's also gotten to be like winter. And so what he does is he'll like crawl up under the blanket. He'll wake you up in the morning, and he'll make sure that when he wakes you up that he meows a little bit, and then when he meows he crawls. You have to lift up the blanket, and he'll crawl under the blanket with you because he's just really cold. Like a one with the burp in his mouth. Oh, that is cool.
Oh my goodness, Cat. How did this OSRS stream turn into bank standing and talking about cats?
I don't know, but I'm really trying to find that photo and I can't find it.
The one where he's eating a noodle?
No, the one where he's like laying in your lap.
Oh, it's on my phone.
Well, I can't find it.
Well, I don't know where my phone is.
I don't know.
I'll share it.
But I would really rather not lose that one.
That's why you should have redundancy. I got some of them where, like, we first found him under the house.
Oh.
And he's, like, all scared in the litter box and stuff.
And there's all these other ones.
Oh, damn. I got some funny-ass memes in here, too. Hey, you. Yeah. You better not.
He went from that little baby.
Hey. No.
Stay down, handsome.
You're
Stay
causing problems.
off of there. Were you gonna do the...
I'm probably gonna swap to the iron. If that's copacetic with everybody, or if they'd rather watch main account gameplay.
Yeah, 'cause I was probably gonna eat and take a nap.
I got this one where he's like, he's coming over my arm. I like this one where he's like kind of hanging out over my arm.
Yeah, I was talking about this one though.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, I really like that
I got
one.
a pair of them. Look at these guys.
I know. We had like a whole... That's how we got Beans, was like a whole, like foster situation. There was like a mama cat who got pregnant by like a male outside. We were feeding her at first, but then the male came out of nowhere. Because I guess they just sensed that shit. And, the male came by and she ended up having like her babies under the house. So we waited like a couple weeks for hopefully them to get older. And we fostered them for 3 or 4 weeks, I think. And then we brought them to like the Humane Society and then kept one. But that's how we got them. We were going to keep like, I mean, if I had it up to me, I would have kept like all, there was two girls and 2 boys. And then there was the mama cat. And I would have kept all 5 of them if I had it, like if it was up to me. But it wasn't.
Look at this little floof. Oh my goodness. He's so cute.
My favorite was Nala, though.
There's literally a picture of me, or there's a picture of RuneScape in the background with him trying to drink my ghost. Oh. Wait, we brought him here when he was this young? I don't remember bringing him this young.
Yeah?
He's been here from the very start. Oh, there's so many videos. There's so many pictures of Gideon. He's so cute.
He's like laying there. He's gotten so fat now.
I shared a bunch with you.
I think I feed him too much. Don't I, Beanie? You don't need your wet canned food every day. No?
I mean, look at that one. Look at this guy. Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah.
He's just like reading your... Oh my goodness, that's
This is when you still had
adorable.
blue eyes, Beans. Yeah, now you're.
I wish he
kind of
would
a
have kept
pain
his
in the
blue
ass
eyes.
sometimes.
I wish he would have kept his blue eyes. That would have been...
Yeah, he would have been real pretty.
He would have
Blonde
been...
haired, blue eyed little babies.
That's how I like him. He's blonde hair and the blue eyes.
No, he's got the green eyes. Got the green.
He's got green brown.
He looked at me like, bro, let me down. I don't want to be here.
Yeah, you got mama's eyes. That's okay.
Yeah, he's got your eyes, Kat.
Not actually, but my color.
Sure?
My color eyes.
He's
So
got like
mine are
blonde
more
eyes.
like mine are more green.
He got them Michael Jackson eyes from Thriller episode. So weird. Mic covers are actually called dead cats. No way.
Yeah, I said the same thing.
I want my chair back.
Yeah, you can. Are you gonna do the?
Iron?
Yeah, you're gonna do the iron. Well, I'm like, I don't know.
As long as everybody wants to actually, like, they would participate or watch iron content. No, it's disgusting. Filthy irons, get away from me.
Watch me play on like iron. No problems.
Yeah, they just don't even know what I do on the iron.
You're just wondering if they'd watch you, cause they're kind of like you.
Yeah, they care for you. They're like, I'm just waiting for sailing to come out and then Cat to play sailing. And then you're going to be like, Mike, how do I do this? How do I do this? I'm like, I don't know anything about it because it's sailing. What are you talking about? I bet you $5 you're going to do that.
Yeah,
I am content with iron content. Perfect.
Hey, no. Don't eat any of this. Why'd your father leave it out?
She blames everything on me, too.
We don't eat wrappers around here. No.
We
That's
don't?
how we do this.
Damn, OBS crashed. Are we back? Are we back? Is everything broken now? I love how OBS just likes to die. Stream dead? Hello? I'm sailing away.
Oh, that's what you're naming it?
Yeah. It's the perfect stream name. What do you mean? Obviously I'd name it this. I think they're waiting for the thing to come back. I cannot help that my stream breaks regularly. Blame me 100% because I can't figure out how to hook anything up for Cat.
Yeah, you're the one that make things work, so I can do what I do.
Yeah, that's right. Are you guys actually here? Like, I don't even know. We're back. Okay, I see somebody is back. It is Claude. How are we doing? Hey guys, welcome to the stream. It's brand new. You know, it's like, did you miss us? We've been gone for so long.
I was talking, but then nothing was, I don't know, I think I was
Look at
talking
that
for a good,
spike.
like, 5 or 10 minutes.
Thinking that the stream was up and running when it wasn't?
Yeah, but there wasn't anybody talking, so I'm like, crickets. Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that. Okay, so we are back. You guys want to see some high octane winter Todd content? Oh, jeez. What does this account need to do? There's a lot that it needs to do. It needs to do temporos. Needs to do a lot. What?
I have my number key back, don't I?
Need the word running. Yeah, because we got a Stream Deck cat. Can you hear me? I haven't really got a confirmation that we're
available and live, you know. Hold on, the mic's over here. Sorry, guys. Your mic has an afro cap. Kind of funny. How would anybody feel about... I, too, am alive. Yes. We're alive. How does anyone feel about wilderness agility? That's kind of what needs to happen. I need to get some money on this account. Ooh. We don't really have enough to support it. I'm actually doing werewolf right now. I don't think I've ever actually done the werewolf course. I know it's in like cannabis, but I don't think I ever tried it. Or I did it for like a diary or something. Hot.
It's spicy.
It's a hot in Topeka's.
Yeah. I don't like it. It's hot. It's spicy.
Hot in Topeka's.
I feel like I'm dying.
You probably are. Don't worry though, I'm not gonna call 911.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. I'm actually doing werewolf right now. It's good for marks. I mean, I've always just done the cannabis course for marks. But I will need some amylase crystals in the future. This account's gonna have stamina pots. I mean, I know like the cannabis used to be... Werewolf made my mind go cannabis. Well, it is in cannabis, but it's like... It's slightly like east of it or something. So like here's the regular cannabis course, and then like here's like the werewolf one. So, yeah, I don't know. I didn't really think this one dropped Marks of Grace. You get to play fetch in the werewolf one? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, this account does need to do Lost City. I know that. This account needs to get Lost City, and we need to get ourselves a Draman staff. Which I think means this account needs to get level 31 crafting. Which is probably going to be an absolute pain in the ass.
Come here, handsome.
31 crafting. Yeah, because we need the fairy tale. We need the fairy tale quest done. That requires Lost City and Nature's Spirit. Jeez, what is Nature's Spirit? Okay, I could do this. Oh, that's right. I don't have the sickle.
How do we get the silver sickle?
You need to have silver, and you need to have like 20 smithing or something for it to be able to be made. Silver requires 20 smithing. And then you need to get the sickle mold, and then use the, silver on the mold. We did this on the GIM in like one day. I don't understand how it's so hard. It does, Priest and Peril. Priest and Peril got done, so we're done with that, but it still needs, like, the silver sickle's a pain, and we need to get, like, level 20 smithing. Anybody got any recommendations for either getting 31 crafting or getting 20 smithing? Probably have to do another quest prior to this one. $15 mining to get worse yourself boostable. Mining XP. Anybody got any recommendations?
Do we have the Knight's Sword done?
I do not think so.
That one says it requires 10 mining, but it gives you 12,725 smithing.
Also requires a red berry pie, and the only place that I know where a red berry pie is in the wilderness, and you need to get 2 halves. Early crafting is rough. I did get the costume needle for the account though. That was kind of huge. Wherever that thing went. Somewhere in here. I would assume it, yeah, right here. So like we do have unlimited thread. But the leather situation is pretty tapped out, and I don't really feel like going to kill cows. The gems themselves are kind of a pain to collect as well. Beanie.
You don't feel like killing cows.
No, why would I kill cows?
How many do you need to get, like...
Leather? To get 31 crafting? Well, we're at 29. That's like kind of a low 29. Bank XP. Crafting. Yeah, he's something.
He's going crazy in this box. At least you can do wool into balls of wool, which wouldn't be bad.
One. We have one piece of wool to turn it into a ball of wool.
Yeah, but you can go get wool by shearing sheep.
I remember.
In Lumpy.
You taught me that. You like shear the sheep.
Yeah, shear sheep.
Shear the
So-
sheep.
So, you go shear the sheep.
I don't want to shear sheep. I don't want to leave our dome, really. I just want gems.
You want gems? Well, then go mining.
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I will. 31 mining. Nobody has any recommendations. They're like, it's your iron, it's your problem. Okay, roger that. I will solve this problem. Thanks for all the help, guys. I'm gonna figure this out real quick. Okay, Iron Man. Crafting. Oh, Ultimate Iron Man. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Iron dart tips.
So, you can get 1,000 crafting experience from doing Recipe for Disaster / freeing the Goblin Generals. Okay. Early craft, usually do leather. I would rather do quests, personally. RFD. Start. Goblin Diplomacy, is that what it is?
Ah, blue dye or...
Crafting. Yeah, these you'd have to get from Hetty, or Aggie, I mean, in Remington. On Thorn.
Well, then I guess it's time to go get it. That is a lot of stuff you're gonna need for that one.
Piece of cake. It's optimal order. Oh, that's because it's not optimal for Iron Man. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense now. Okay. I feel like this quest was already done. Maybe not.
Nope.
Nature Spirit. Still need the sickle. Right. Okay, here we go. Need to get molten glass, though. Can we buy molten glass from the dude in, You can get it from the guy near the fishing trawler, can't you? Item sources. Phantom Muspa drops molten glass, monumental chest, thermonuclear smoke devil, Fritz the glass blower. I think charters maybe. That's what I thought, but I feel like that you need to, I feel like they sell the, oh, this guy's located on Intrana. Okay. Does Graceful count as armor? I always hate going to Intrana because it's like, yeah, you can't actually. Oh, the other thing I could do is I could just go do Last Man Standing and then farm the rune pouch. That would be a good idea too. Fudge. I say, let's get the craft. Let's get the glass. Let's get the glass. Charter ship right here. So funny.
Just Nug posted that in here. It's cute.
You should find that one with like the cat and the blowpipe.
Oh, that's a good one.
You go sailing early in this game.
I can't wait to do sailing.
I can.
Damn.
I could live without it. He's sailing, he's sailing. Yeah, it's the first person to sail.
I found it!
You found the cat with the
I
blowpipe?
found that cat with the blowpipe!
I love that meme.
Oh my
Looks
goodness,
really
I
funny.
love it.
What was this, a random event? Oh, me matey, I need a golden ring.
That's like my favorite one. Is like the cat with the blowpipe.
Yeah, it's a classic. I sent that to Floki. I'm like, I had that fire cape in no time.
The cat.
Oh, it was a golden ring. Excellent. I think that just allowed us to have a clue step. Yeah. Actually, I might flashback that. Oh, okay, wait. The replay buffer is triggered. Hotkeys. Perfect. Okay, I do need to get on this charter ship. Wait, where is the Introna? Port Serin. Oh. Great, I went the wrong way. Back to sailing, guys. Time to go hear some she shanty.
Oh, I missed Marbsies.
You did?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, they commented on the video?
No. Discord.
Ah. Bro, watch this golden ring make it so I can't get on this boat. They're like, yeah, the golden ring's a lethal weapon. Get it away from us. Don't even think it. How many gold... I don't think it matters. That's a solid amount of crafting experience, though. And that's gotta take us to like 31, right? I would assume so. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're golden. I really hope so. It's gonna be close. Beans, why are you getting into everything?
I'm surprised. I'm not even gonna mention it. Never mind.
Wait, does this guy not sell? Have you come to sell me some molten glass? Wait, he only buys it? Bro, ain't nobody told me that. You guys really let me down. You guys really let me down. Nobody told me that I was dumb and that they're not gonna sell me that crap.
You can't blame them.
I forgot that dude existed. To be honest, I feel like this is the first time I've ever seen this NPC in my life. Must be an item sink, yeah. Yeah. Excuse me.
Oh look, well you completed an easy diary.
Great. Just strip naked and go across the ocean on a boat, and you get an achievement diary.
You're doing it without even trying.
I'm about to punch a seagull out of frustration.
That's a cute seagull.
This one.
Hmm.
Well, I got the first gull pet. It just likes to attack me while I'm like wandering around. So it's soda ash and is it seaweed that does it? It's a bucket of sand. Okay, I'm glad that I'm not stupid and checked first. Oh, yeah, now I need to go to a furnace, right? Sand. Yeah, furnace, yeah. Figured. Where is the closest furnace? Entrana has all of it there. Hand in the sand time. It's built for crafting glass. You mean Entrana is like the home of crafting glass? Is that what you're telling me? Telling me I gotta take my ass back to Entrana? I'll wear the ring. Now I'm probably gonna lose it on Entrana and be too lazy to go get it. Stupid seagull. Ugh. You guys are just making me travel back to Entrana as a meme. That's not funny. I hope you guys are right. Oh yeah, there's a furnace there. Oh, there's a glass blowing pipe. It just wants to keep you sailing. Oh yeah. I just keep sailing. I'm trying to get the full experience of sailing before people even know what it's like. Better grab a glass blowing pipe while I'm in the area. Yeah, I was gonna make a stupid thought for a second. I was like, is there a bank here? And I'm like, no, obviously there's no bank because they don't want weapons and crap on the island. Like, why even waste my time opening the map? Rich jump blow pipe. Yep, absolutely. Much better than the toxic blowy. I need cat. Why? That thing needs to
I
be.
was just asking you, why are you using my mouse and my mouse pad?
Would you mind going to get my mouse?
Yeah, let me go get it.
Thank you very much. It's a lot more comfortable to my hand. Thank you.
Here you go.
Appreciate it. Much better.
I don't want you touching my mouse anyways.
My hand feels a lot less cramped. Sailing away.
I use a Logitech G705, and he has a G502X, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Logitech. I had a G502 beforehand, but I gave it away.
And then, as far as like, I also have like I had quite a bit of keyboards too, but the one that I really like is the G915 from Logitech. I got it.
Yeah, G502.
I got the G915 keyboard, and then he liked it and upgraded to it as well.
Yeah, it's much better than my old cherry keyboard with red switches. Whatever you do, don't ever buy yourself a red switches keyboard. You will make spelling mistakes like nobody's business. It's awful. This person really started a purple fire. That's something.
I'm really excited to fix that girl's mic.
Goblin Guard 42, or you can lure it and have someone else kill it. So I need to fight that thing. Sounds like I gotta bring like 20 pieces of cake. I'm on a 9-year-old Corsair K95 with reds. Oh, bro. Yeah, you say that. Get any keyboard and just start using it, and then try going back and like say that that's like nah. Excuse me. Ooh, sneeze. Violent sneeze. No, I had like specific Cherry brand with Cherry MX switches, and it was terrible. Red switches, just like spelling accuracy was awful. Every time I'd like accidentally click something when I didn't mean to. Since when is that a thing?
The only thing I will say that I don't fully like about our keyboard, I have like a thing about like, I have to like clean it with like isopropyl alcohol all the time, because it's like, even though like whether your hands sweat or don't, it's just the oils from your fingers, like you can see it. It's just the stuff that they make it with, like the titanium, like what is it? It's like the stuff that Apple uses, ain't it?
Graphite?
Yeah, and like
I don't
HP uses it on their laptops now. It's like, I don't know, but it takes to fingerprints like crazy, and it grosses me out. So I constantly like clean my keyboard.
I feel like fingerprints are so minor relative to like other things.
I know, it's just I don't like it. it icks me out, so I have to
It's
like
a gross.
yeah, so I have to like clean my keyboard
No,
all the time.
all the time. Closest thing I get to cleaning my keyboard is turning it upside down, shaking crumbs out of it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't flame me. It's a joke. It was just something I could visually see really well.
Says the dude who eats chips with chopsticks so your
Yeah.
fingers don't get
Exactly.
dirty.
Hey, that's brilliant.
I come out and this dude is eating some like red hot Taki chips or something with chopsticks.
If you were eating like a flaming hot Cheetos, exactly. Well, it was basically Cheetos. Instead of them being flaming hot Cheetos, it was flaming hot Funyuns. And I took a pair of chopsticks and ate them with the chopsticks because I didn't want that shit on my fingers. And she act like I'm the problem. Ooh, Ice P4T9L. I probably botched that. I should probably just... I'm assuming it's Ice Paddle?
Hi, Ice. Welcome back.
Hi. Oh, should I just let Cat answer it?
Yeah.
I screw up everything, just like answering the phone. Oh, wait a minute. This needs to be recorded.
But you just eat straight from the bag now without fingers.
Yeah. I inhale it like a Hoover. I just kind of put the bag up to my face and go, ooh. Oh boy. I got memes. Ooh.
Hey,
Congratulations, GZ. That's excellent. Welcome to members. You have no idea what you've just signed yourself up for. The grind never stops. Are you like bonded or are you like paying for a membership? Welcome to never quitting, exactly. Welcome to something more addictive than crack. Membership to addiction, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy. Proceed regardless. There's goblins and poisonous spiders. Why didn't they tell me there was poisonous spiders? If only they had mentioned it somewhere.
Are you getting everything that's in this quest?
I am doing this whole quest, Cat, if that's what you're asking.
You got everything already?
I found the kitchen key. Time to go to the kitchen.
Hi, Harris. Welcome back.
Harris? The Haru?
I don't know.
You call
I'm
him
sure-
Harris?
Yeah, I think so.
Do they appreciate that? What would they like to be called? Because I don't think Harris is correct. Maybe my spelling is wrong, but one day sailing, almost there.
I done Barbasol BA, around 10 levels. One healer was competitive as hell. Everyone was so close to dying. Always had to keep healing constantly. Yeah, that's kind of what it's like with Barbasol, unless you have like a really good, team. But we'll eventually do Barbasol. This iron definitely needs it at some point, so I will be going back. Those 2 streams weren't the only Barbasol streams that we were going to do. So.
Get wrecked, kid. You're garbage.
But right now, I'm kind of focusing on sailing this week. But it's just a gaming name, no worries. Alright, I'm sorry about that. I was being inconsiderate.
Is their name Harris or not?
It's said it was a gaming name, and no worries. I don't really know how.
I would ask them what they would like. How would they like to be addressed? Because
is there a way I should be like spelling this out?
Haru Smith. Haru Smith. Haru is common. Yeah.
Now you got me overthinking it.
Well, it seemed weird that you were calling them Harris, but they had like it looked nothing like the word Harris, so I'm like, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I am noticing there's a U now instead of an I.
Did you bring only your pillow but not mine?
I brought a pillow, and it's your pillow. Thank you very much.
Oh, so it's like
Yeah.
the our pillow?
Yeah, our pillow.
Yeah, the our pillow, right.
Yeah, ours.
Here he is, the beanster, trying to sneak a drink of whatever you got for her in a can.
Come here.
Beans, why are you the way you are?
Oh, we can't. So, I just want to find somewhere to lay.
No, he doesn't. He would like to take a sip out of the can, clearly.
Yeah.
Recon 1500.
Hi, Recon. Oh my goodness. I kind of regret my name, but I'd have to rebrand myself literally everywhere. What would you rather be called?
I kind of like your name.
I
Claude.
do too. But.
Oh wait, there's an anti-poison right here. Why don't I just grab this? What am I thinking?
You also have anti-poisons in the bank that I
Yeah,
can.
but like they said there's poisonous spiders down there, and I'm definitely too lazy to go back to the bank.
Not gonna go back to the bank. Look, like, you want me to walk back to the bank when I gotta walk through this maze?
Your
Oh.
stamina can't take it. Look at it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not even wearing graceful. Freaking Intrana got me all effed up.
God, if you rebrand yourself everywhere, I'm not even gonna remember it. I'm gonna have to remember you by like a picture or something.
At grilled mangoes. I'm too lazy.
I don't know. I kind of like your name. And mangoes too.
What would you think if we made a channel called Kit and Kat? So it'd be like Kit Kat,
but it would be for kitty and then cat. And then I was like, I don't know, that doesn't seem right. And like then on top of that, Kit Kat might like sue us or something. So I was like, what about kitty cat? And then that just kind of implied like it was too, I don't know. I'd like to do something where like her and I do like a competition or like some kind of challenge against each other. Do some engaging content like that. But I don't know. I don't really want to copy like Tanzu or Lincoln Rarg. I would like to do something kind of unique. But something that still has like rewatchability. Oh, beans.
Look at him. He's being prim and proper. Got his
I think
paws
he's
crisscrossed.
I think he just can't escape, and that's why. It's like, oh, thanks for the touch, Dad. I needed some attention. I'm getting strangled to death over here.
Yay, maybe. I'm holding him.
All right, Cat, get ready to do a quick quest. Did you take down all the notes?
No.
Well, we gotta cut and produce this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take no time, though.
We'll work on them next week. This week's sailing.
Right. We got sailing quests to worry about.
Yes, I gotta do all the sailing quests, and then I gotta do all the sailing, like,
I'm glad I recorded it.
learning and all the other.
What is going on with his leg? What was that? Dude looked like he's gonna roundhouse me to the next dimension. And just like that, the observatory quest complete. Oh, can I find fallen stars now? Is that what this is for? Oh yeah.
Are you gonna go lay down?
5 hours, 9 minutes for sailing. Yay! Can't wait. Oh my gosh, I'm just under 31 crafting, aren't I? HML. Alright, guys. So that's been done. Excellent. Wait, can't wait. There we are. GZ. Oh, thanks. Very hard level to get.
I might end up. I might take a nap before sailing.
You probably should.
Yeah, I gotta take a nap.
Alright, it's just gonna be me and you guys. We're gonna get this iron maxed before she wakes up.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna take a nap. And then I'll be up to start sailing.
Yeah, and then by that point, I'll be taking a nap. So I can sleep through sailing.
No.
Oh, yeah. Unless there is some, like, crazy thing that makes sailing worth doing immediately. You mean what? We're not a mean. Irons can do it whenever.
Yeah, but there might be some cool stuff. They said that there's gonna be like a bunch of different there's gonna be a bunch of different like things that you can go see, like different.
Claude. I mean, I'm down to do some wilderness agility. Mangoes, I need some moolah, because I am broke.
Well, Claude, we're on the same thing for that.
Does anyone know how to get, well, wait, I would like to go on the building mass world, because you're, like, basically golden as long as you want to be there.
Let me see.
But the problem is you can't, because you need to be in, like, a certain criteria. You need to be in, like, armor and, like, gear, so it looks like you're gonna anti-PK. But this iron can't afford to do that. How did I not bring anything? what about this banked XP meow? Is this ruby gonna be enough?
Apparently there's multiple. One of them is Agility FC.
Oh, we barely made it. We barely made it, guys. Barely. Literally, I think we're right on the exact XP for it. I didn't see a single pixel of overflow. Nice. Yeah. Can't wait for this. What was I doing next? Nature Spirit or something? Oh, I think I was doing Lost City. Can't wait to do all the quests. They're so fun. Quests are my favorite. Sorry guys, I just have to make a folder quick. Oh boy, that looks like it's love and transfer. Okay.
Another one that I have to make a script and do a voiceover for.
You could have done it live, huh?
Yeah, I could have.
Yeah, should have done it live. Okay, we are there. Now we can do this. Multiple zombies, level 25. Can be safe spotted. Draman Tree Spirit, level 101, can be safe spotted. Yeah, I really want that because I want Cosmic Runes. Cosmic Runes are going to be huge. Then I can actually like get crap like the what's that called? I can enchant like the jewelry and have like skills necklaces and ring of duelings and junk. It's going to be nice. Recommended items, a skull. Why would you bring a skull?
Ah, look. 52.
On TikTok?
Yeah.
Wow. I think it outperformed YouTube.
No.
They do. I think it did.
Yeah, it did. YouTube is 43.
You already checked? Damn.
The rankings we had done.
Yeah, because they got a lot of actual viewage. Like, you guys actually watched that one. You watched it, on average, like 1.5 times, which we appreciate. I assume it's probably because it was a pain to follow and you had to pause and, like, rewatch. Yeah.
That is a gross bank.
Excuse me, Kat? My bank is well laid out compared to your main. What you were looking at was the quest garbage. That ain't the quest. No. My bank is good. What you talking about? Don't be roasting my bank. Don't be roasting my bank.
This person had to
Tell her
do
she's
a whole rebuild. I don't think there's any good way to like really organize a bank. Although you do have bones, which are kind of cute. They like labeled by like size.
They do.
They're like by size.
And by value.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Kind of. They are by size. Leave my bones alone. Bones. I got my food. Got a couple
Oh, you guys
pieces
have
of cake.
pork bread?
Yeah, you never know when I'm gonna need to get a little bit. Sometimes things get desperate, you know. I don't want to put that away. I'm probably gonna need it.
You have to go steal some more cakes.
Bro, that's out in the middle of nowhere.
Go number.
I think after this quest, I'm gonna take some time to get myself a room pouch. If anybody wants to come, just kind of die for me and last man standing, that'd be great. But no obligation. I feel like Earth Runes is like, oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought that was like one of the only things I didn't have.
But you're not gonna actually lose anything in Last Man Standing.
It's not about that. It's just it would take less time if they can guarantee me wins. You know what I mean? Damn, getting achievement diaries all over the place. Can we stop screwing around? Actually, wait. Do I need to go to Intrana for this crap? I do need to go to Intrana, so there's no point in even actually like putting on my junk.
Oh, you're gonna find that you get to them instead.
No, I'm gonna get the drum and branch to then make a drum stuff. Are you live on Twitch? Yes, we are. We're live on Twitch. We're live on Kick. We're live on YouTube twice, and if we had enough followers on TikTok, we'd be live on there too. But one thing I should mention is we're not paying attention to any of them other than this main YouTube chat that you just responded to. So sorry to anybody that's trying to talk to us. Fortunately, we are not really paying attention.
Yeah, that would be way too many chats.
It is. It's way too many. I'm chilling. Something, 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 something. Seamus the leprechaun? Just a buff unicorn over there. What kind of music do you all listen to? That's a good question. I personally like early 90s to mid 2000s pop. On top of that, I like old music, like 50s, 60s, 70s, like the stuff that my parents grew up to, with like rock, Aerosmith, Pink Floyd, AC/DC, things like that. I also dabble in like EDM, dubstep. That's kind of my genres.
Oh, dang it.
I also like alternative music too.
I didn't update it. Streaming.
And you, Cat? Runes. That's an extremely loaded question for me. How is that a loaded question?
I'm all over the place with music. I don't think I could choose. I'm trying to figure out.
Any Crumble Undead? I mean, we'll FIFO, right? We can FIFO. We'll FIFO. We'll figure it out.
Wait, apparently what they're allowing people...
I listen to pretty much everything except Stadium Country.
I just...
Stadium Country, that's a specific genre. I understand. Mainly progressive metal. Like Sode. I love Sode. Oh boy. I have no idea what you're talking about, not gonna lie.
Connect your account to receive this reward. Apparently, I just went into my Twitch stream and it says that if people sub to me, they get like...
Discord Nitro?
Yeah, for 3 bonus months.
Hmm.
Maybe that's why that dude, like, or that person,
But you didn't have that active, so he didn't. They did drop by the YouTube, though. I just don't know what they was doing.
I don't actually, are these, like, automatically active, or do they just...
Don't know.
Yeah, no, it just says from November 18th to December 2nd.
It's a risk I'm willing to take. Look out, skeletons. You're dead. Something. Oh my gosh, it's hacking me to pieces. Leave me alone. Bro. Trying to Hadouken my ass. Fishing bait. Did y'all know that's actually dead maggots? They're like, that's like maggots because they're like dead corpse. Sode is System of a Down. Okay, now I know what Sode is. So it's great, like their music, like texture. I've been into super groovy / funky EDM. Cool.
I'm not exactly sure, Brian. I'll look.
I really need to get some dragon bones so I can run to the altar. Okay, let's see if I remember how to safe spot this. Probably don't. Maybe I do. I'm gonna have to mention in the video that this one, like, you need to bank all your junk besides your runes and some food. 12 max hit, phew, goated.
I don't know how this thing works.
Really? So this is where I should grab like 20 branches, right?
tell me that every
You have
time.
to get more. Wait, you got a quest cape. Claude, what are you talking about? You have a quest cape. What are you talking about, bro? Like, you are now set up for the Elite Lumbridge Diary. Screw these stupid sticks. They're dumb. Throw them away. Burn them. I don't care. It's gone in 5 hours. That's not how that works. Just so you know, like, go, while you have that cape, go do the emote in front of the wise old man in Draenor, and you'd never have to get a quest cape again. You'll still have the Elite Lumbridge Diary forever. That's like the easiest Elite Diary to do, besides the fact that you need all the quests done. But that thing is by far probably the best diary there is, and you should do it immediately. I remember, like, I prepared to get that crap done before Desert Treasure 2 came out, because I didn't want to have to do Desert Treasure 2, because it looked rough as hell. And it was, but not impossible, as you know. I have no idea what it's going to be like on an iron, but we will find out. Teleport anyway with the branches, preferably to Lumbridge. Why not just say that? Why not just say that? Facts. That diary task gets harder the more game release content. Exactly. So, like, you should have that done as fast as you possibly can. Because, like, they may make something that's damn near impossible unless you're, like, a fully maxed account, you know? At least, like, combat stats, or have, like, Desert Treasure 2 was, like, yeah. Like, yeah. Other than that, this game's, like, pretty easy. That's by far the hardest quest by a long shot. Man, it's time consuming. I remember, like, completing that quest took me like 10 hours. And I had a guide. Like, it's bad. It was very bad. But then again, I was, like, really a scrub at that point. Whew. I just need a few more thieving, smithing, runecrafting levels. Well, if you want to do runecrafting, I will gladly keep you company in Guardians of the Rift. Smithing, yeah, that shit's rough. Probably the easiest thing to do, even though it kind of is expensive, is to do the blast furnace. Just buy once, cry once. Never forget a stupid stick like this again in your bank. It's definitely worth it. Thieving, that's a piece of cake. You can make millions doing that. I don't know what level you need, but I don't think it's that high. I feel like the highest level you needed for that was like 76 or something. Wow. And a lot of it's boostable too, so you can just like use a stew. It's definitely worth it even if you stew boost. I think the smithing was like the worst one actually. It was like 86 or something, right? Let's have a look, now that you got me on the topic. Actually, I need to just complete this quest real quick before I get sidetracked. And after that, I'm probably going to go do Last Man Standing. Unless you want some company at Guardians of Rift. Now I got Cosmic Runes. Stews make me stew. Yeah, they suck. Definitely suck. Especially going down there and collecting an ungodly amount of orange spice. Like, you should grab, like, probably, like, 20 full shakers. If you're planning on stew boosting. Especially for the future. Need to have this staff equipped. Ta-da! Just like that. Lost City complete. Excellent. We've done it. We've done it.
Also, brain dead. Yeah, Twitch needs to be like relabeled as well. Just I haven't done it yet, and I can't do it on my phone.
What's the worst that could happen? Hell yeah. GZs, thank you, thank you. I'd do Guardians of the Rift if I weren't half dead. That's like the perfect time to do Guardians of the Rift. You don't want to be alive for that. I personally have done so many hours of Guardians of the Rift, it's not even funny. My main has like 94 or 95 rune crafting, and I just cannot bring myself to complete it. I'm over halfway, but it just feels so painful. Yeah. Yeah. Less than 5 hours for sailing. You are like a kid on Christmas, man. You were all about this sailing. I personally voted no on it. But don't let that stop you from enjoying something.
I'm enjoying it.
I know you are, Kat. I know you are. It bothers me. Hey, Puro. Go catch some implants. Glory, do a long-term hunting stream. Where's the bank? Five more hours till sailing. Oh boy. Can't wait. Then again, I did name the stream Waiting for Sailing, so there's that factor. We really need to get the bot rolling on Twitch and Kick where it like automatically posts in the chat like, hey, Mr. Cat, when did you start RS? I mean, I technically played back when like RS3 was still old school RuneScape. Like, I only remember RuneScape feeling like this. I've never like played it when it was like new or anything. But I remember playing it back in the day. Like, I remember going to my public library and hopping on their computer and playing it because my friend got me interested in the game. Never really got very far. Never went on like membership or like I was just a free-to-play exclusive, and I was like, you know, really noobish. Like I was dying to scorpions in the desert. I remember that. And then it just kind of faded into obscurity. And then my friend in like 2020 got me back into it, like when COVID was happening. And you know, he was like, he's telling me how he just got like some rangers out of a medium clue, and I'm like, what is that? What does that mean? He's like, oh, I just like made bank basically. I'm like, okay. And then he's like, you should play this game. I'm like, I mean, I remember playing it a while back, but it wasn't really interested into me, you know. And then he's like, you should really play it. You know, membership's like way different than free to play. And I'm like, really? He's like, yeah. I'm like, would you give me like a bond then? And he's like, sure. So he paid for like the first 2 months, or not 2 months, the first 2 weeks of membership, and I found out like it was a completely different game. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was. Yeah, you could go to like the store, like you could go to like a Rite Aid or something and buy like a month of membership for like $8 or something. That was back when Rite Aid was the thing. I don't even think Rite Aids exist anymore. MTX? I don't know what MTX is. Yeah, $5. That actually sounds familiar. That does. But I never like convinced my mom because it wasn't like I didn't really have like a full-on computer to play this game at the time. Microtransactions. Like with the freaking that stupid like Goblin Gambler thing that they added. Like everybody was signing in just to get it, and then like, you know, then they started offering like to sell extra rolls, and then people were basically just dumping huge money into it. Yeah, spin to win. They got like Elysian spirit shields and junk. Like, yeah, that seemed a little broken. And I'm glad that they like realized that, hey, we pretty much completely destroyed RuneScape 3. Let's go. Let's kind of revert back to the start and kind of keep it, you know, new. And yeah, it just caught on. Like, I feel like only people really play old school RuneScape. Like, nobody really plays 3, or if they do, it's just like as a hobby or something. I mean, we're all playing as a hobby, but I feel like old school RuneScape's the most popular. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't really know enough. Lost their way for a bit. Yeah. Why did I just turn into a chicken? What was that? The bank standed for too long, I turned into a chicken? I need to find... Oh yeah, we're doing like last man standing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Yeah, the problem is like I don't have any, I don't have whatever it's called. Book. Chronicle. Yeah, I kind of remember that. Man, I wish I just had like the gym that I started. I got like super far in a gym. Not really, but it feels like I got super far. Like I'm further ahead than this account is now. I ended up with like 2 Tombs of Fire and like I don't know, I don't understand. It felt like that one went way faster, but that's probably because I had help.
Why has he got his back turned towards us like
He doesn't want to see us. Doesn't like us.
Oh my goodness, it's so bad.
I don't know.
Alright.
Going to bed?
Yeah.
I'll wake you up in 4.5 hours.
Yep.
4.5 hours till sailing, guys. Are you guys excited? Excited to go to bed.
Beforehand, though, like before, I need you to make sure that there's no vertical right now going.
There is none?
No, I only saw one. So there's no vertical going, and then also Twitch needs to be, like the stream needs to be relabeled as well. So, but I can't do that right now. Be careful while you're out there.
What do you mean I'm naked?
Oh.
I'm naked and I made it into the Enclave. What you talking about?
Oh.
But yeah, I went AFK for a minute. It was kind of spooky. Stuff got a little crazy.
I thought you were out in the wilderness.
I was out in the wilderness. I thought you said this wasn't running.
That one wasn't. I didn't see it on my phone anyways.
Appears to be running.
Oh, is it the same one then?
I don't think so. I don't know who St. Williams is. Seems like the wrong place for Zol. Damn it. You guys are on like way different wavelengths. Oh my gosh.
See, that's the issue, is that they're like not getting labeled.
Well, it would be nice if the thing like had an
Should.
auto script and it's like, here, click this link to go there. 10 a.m. UTC, 5 a.m. EST. Yeah. Can't wait, guys. Can't wait. only you could see the look on my face, the amount of exuberance I am experiencing ready for sailing. Yeah. Time to go get myself a rune pouch.
I don't know. If you're able to, like. Oh, CJ.
The what?
Time. Oh, that's why Claude said that. Yeah, I'm taking a nap. And, yeah. I'll be back just streaming at 5 a.m.
Well, hopefully we will have a rune pouch when you wake up.
I don't know. I don't know about that stuff. We'll probably have to get renamed.
Is there no U.S. world of Last Man Standing? What the heck? So I gotta play with like ping problems?
How hard is it to rename like the vertical when we get to it in the name?
Because it says I'm sailing.
Does it actually?
Yeah, it says
Does it
I'm
change?
sailing.
Oh, so the vertical one does.
Yeah, it says I'm sailing away vertical. Cute.
You should just keep
Screen
that.
is in phone portrait style XD. Yeah, that's for like shorts. I wish I could like pin a comment here. How do I do that though? Sorry guys, bear with me. Why does your keyboard not have like light built in?
Sometimes it's on, sometimes it's off. I don't know.
My keyboard never experiences that problem.
I don't know. Maybe it needs an update that I never did.
Hmm.
Very high possibilities.
There we go. Alright, if anybody drops into the vertical, y'all should like come keep us company on the main. We have solved it. See ya. I'm picturing that frame of SpongeBob where it exactly No.
Can you do me one favor?
What's the flavor?
Can you go into my Chrome?
Again?
Go into my Chrome. Yeah. Go into Twitch.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to. Can you do this? And then change that. And then it's done.
I'm waiting for sailing. Can't wait to have sticks playing on the radio.
There we go.
Doesn't look like it's live.
Then
It says
refresh it.
unstable. It says very unstable. Oh, ha ha ha. Corkscrew subbed. Followed you 5 hours ago, 3 hours ago. St. William following.
Yeah, there were some follows. Yeah, see, that's what it's doing. Like, Twitch is, for some reason, like, trying to promote subscribing to me. It's like they want the subs more than I do. Yeah.
Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course they want the subs because they get just as much money as you do, Kat. They probably get more.
I don't really know how it works. Yeah, I do that.
Good?
Yep.
Cool. I can X out of your stuff now? Actually, I'm gonna leave that open. Leave this open, leave that open. I'm gonna leave the wiki open. All good.
Yep, good.
Excellent.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
guys. I am back. That took a minute to configure. Where is the last man standing world?
I don't know.
I gotta.
They're also like trying to edit worlds and like take some for sailing as well.
Well, there's dozens of like unnamed worlds. Why they have to pick the United States last man standing world?
I'm not saying that that's what they did, but are you sure you just didn't see it?
It says LMS, 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 LMS. Gotta play with trash ping. Oh well. Gonna get my ass handed to me anyway. It's last man standing. You haven't completed the last man standing introduction. Yeah, I've never played this game before. Never once. It's a new game too. This game is so dumb. Like, blend in with everything else. Yeah, sure, tell me more. Oh boy, really? Uh-huh, yeah, Oh. Thanks for the refresher. Yep. I'd like to play now. High stakes. Competitive entry fee. Does casual still give you like the thing though? I feel like this is not the one I want, right? It's been so long since I've done Last Man Standing. You need 30 quest points and a skill total of at least 750 to play this mode. Alternatively, a skill total of 1500 can be accepted without skill points. Is this to circumvent bots? So am I still like screwed? Okay, I have the quest points, I just need the skill. Great, that's like only 62 levels to gain. Consider it done. Wow. Oh boy.
Gotta do the agility FC.
Yeah, for till it's 99 and then a couple levels in fletching or something.
Do some more quests. Go do some room crafting. You gotta go do Tempe.
Yeah, let me get right on room crafting in Tempe.
I gotta go to sleep. I need some sleep.
Good night.
Got a long day of sailing. Come on, Beanie. Come on, handsome. You want in the blankie? No? Fine then.
Oh boy. We're just gonna do a sleeping stream, guys. Basically what it's about to be when I'm doing Guardians of the Rift. If we don't pass out on the computer. It's not funny though. I just yawned. It's probably gonna happen. Oh boy.
can't fall asleep. I gotta wake up for sailing.
Me getting you up out of bed, even when it's like your normal time to wake up versus you waking up early. This is gonna be great. Exactly, Mangoes. That's exactly what I'm like looking like right now. And with the highest octane content known as Guardians of the Rift, what else would you expect? And now the cat is going apeshit. I miss my Twitch emotes. I feel bad. You're more than welcome to use them, I guess. What's wrong with the emotes we have? They're not as good. They're not as quality. Look, there's a cat in a box. It's a pretty good emote.
The emotes I have on Twitch are like,
Fire.
yeah. Like I actually picked all those out and put those in there.
Well, just have everybody come subscribe to you on Twitch. We can just give up on YouTube.
No, I'm not gonna give up on YouTube.
Go OG ASCII, my boy. ASCII. Oh boy. ASCII. I don't know why I came in here and grabbed that when I don't even have a pickaxe. Damn fool.
Beanie, get your bird out of here.
Oh my gosh, he is so... He's such a good cat. Come here, Beans. You like your bird? Yeah, it's a nice bird. Oh look, 32 mining. Oh. I need like the Mountain Dew Pro Gamer stuff where like 360 no scopes and just, Mom, get the camera. It's that good old days. Alright guys, time for me to get serious. No more yawning. We got to bust one open. Wait, did you ever eat your breakfast sandwich?
No.
Wow. That'll be good at 5 a.m.
Huh?
I said that'll be good at 5 a.m.
You should turn off the mic while you open that, so it's not loud.
I need to wake them up just like I need to wake up.
Is that an energy drink?
Yeah,
How long does that give you?
probably like 10 minutes.
No, like actually, how long does it give you for like energy? Oh, now Beans wants
I
to.
don't know. Doesn't really. It's not. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Beans, get your paw. Like, dude, he's reaching his paw in my can. COD hit marker sounds exactly. That's exactly what I was talking about. Beans, it's not for you. You're a cat. You're not supposed to have caffeine. You're supposed to have caffeine. And I'm sick of having a cat that's a fiend. Over my caffeine. Beanie. Mr. Beans. Do you want to know how much Guardians of the Rift I've done on my main? I have 3 Abyssal Lanterns on my main. Used them as like alternate swaps. I know this game like the back of my hand. Run one with redwood logs, one with blister wood logs, and another one, you know, gear swaps. You ever heard of a gear swapper in Guardians of the Rift? Guardians of the Rift was one of the last major content drops before I last left. Major content. That's sad.
It's the first skill that JGX is adding, like, to the game. I think they said in like 13 years or something, or like since the game came out. It's a huge thing that's happening.
It's the first game since old school. It's the first skill being added to old school RuneScape. Like with RuneScape 3, they have like summoning and a bunch of other junk. It's like the first new one that they're actually like doing something that's kind of game altering. It's like it's skewing a lot of stuff, you know.
Yeah,
Like there's
people are losing their max capes.
that, and then on top of that, there's also like you know how there's like the 2200 level worlds?
Oh, that's gonna change.
Yeah, it
higher.
is. It is. It's going to 2350.
Mm.
Yeah. Pretty intense.
I really want to start maxing my main.
You want to start maxing your main?
Mm.
You're telling me like as if you haven't been trying to max your main this whole time. It's just been like,
No, like I just been doing it like passively. Not
Well, that's-
really trying.
that's the best
like-
way to do it.
No, I'd like to like pick a skill and just go ham in it.
Cat, go ahead. Tell you what, pick this skill, pick rune crafting, and if you can still play afterward and you're 99, I will tip my fedora to you. How about that?
Do you want to bet some GP on it?
Sure, let's bet 1 billion GP.
Are you serious that if I get 99, rune crafting and continue going, that it'd be good? You know, do me
How soon?
You're gonna have to farm the heck out of on your main so that way you can give me that bill. You might have to go do some raiding.
I'll give you a bill from the iron. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
You act like this iron ain't gonna make a bill, Cat. This iron about to be richer than my
I don't
main
know,
ever
we'll
was.
see about it. I'm
Mhm.
gonna get a main that's max. Mm-hmm.
I bet you a shiny penny that you won't.
I bet I will,
I-
and I'll not sleep just to do it.
I left before they dropped TOA, but after they announced it. See, I like came to the game as like TOA was announced. When I came back to the game. RS3 got a ton of skills in the first OSRS original skill. Ah, yeah. Phew. I'm telling you, shiny penny. Bet you a nickel. You won't.
I won't max everything.
Nope.
We'll see about that.
We will indeed.
Now I gotta max my main.
Cat, my main is like twice as far as yours is, and it's still not even fucking close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get many sleepless nights over it, but it'll be all good.
Swear, in your sleep, I'm gonna. Before you wake up for sailing, I'm gonna go take your fire cave and turn it in for a Jad pet and see what happens. I was there when Dungeoneering first dropped. I don't know what that is. Wild time. Sounds like it. I don't know why I brought this stupid little room pouch in here. It ain't gonna really make much of a difference. Might as well just go all natural. Highest octane content you guys ever seen. Look at that, 140 XP drop, 100 XP drop. He's going insane. Mentally. Three XP drop. 4. You see that? Hit markers, how he's doing. He's doing it. He might just go all the way. I'm gonna wait and see what happens. Come on. Shoot. I really need cosmic runes. If I had cosmic runes, I can enchant my jewelry, and then I'll have some teleports around RuneScape finally. Instead of walking my Chevrolet legs everywhere I need to go. Speaking of Chevrolet legs, Beanie, hearing you trampling through the hall. Oh, yep, there he goes. I think I'm gonna miss this portal. That's a ripperoni. Chevrolet legs is great. Can I steal that along with Jingleberries? Yeah. The Chevrolet legs and the twin Cadillacs. I heard that in the military a long time ago. Chevrolet legs. Just do it. Oh yeah, Beans, you think so? I hope I get like the Abyssal Needle immediately. That would make life so much easier. All 39 rune crafting. He's going insane. This is the highest octane content anyone will see. What else would you want right before sailing? Make the Inferno look like a cakewalk. Hey, 75 agility, GZ. Did that unlock anything crazy?
been a minute since I've done agility like that. Yep, good point. Did the stream go down? I'm having OBS issues. You guys still there? Is it broken? You guys still there? Hello? I'm here, okay. It's getting notifications saying that stream was dead, so just wanted to confirm. Oh, wasn't that some high-end content? And we get a 2-minute break. Oh boy. Appreciate you guys sticking here and getting us some hours. It buffered for a second though. Yeah, I don't really know. It said like the connection was lost. And it said it reestablished it. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, we're running like 4 streams at the same time. Surprised there's not more instability issues. Knock on wood. Fies paz, mi amigo. I don't speak very fluent Spanish. Probably ultra lurk when I go nap. Gotta put like a something on your keyboard, or have a cat play with the mouse. Speaking of a cat, what are you doing, Beanie? What do you think you're doing? Really wants that mic cover. Get off the mic. My cat legitimately opened up a mega bonk. Got an achievement. That's a pretty cool cat. I wish this one would get me 99 room crafting. Could probably get me 99 agility if I rigged something to his tail. I don't know what you think you're doing, but I don't want you to do it. Back up. Back up. Get back. Stop. No. Yeah, you are such a nuisance. Ow.
screwing at my XP per hour, Beans. And you're messing with the monitor settings. Come here. This cat, he is something else. He just wants to be held. that you cursing OBS at the end, probably. Ryan Haru. Oh boy. Doritos. What the hell is my cat getting into? You should take a break for sailing less than 4 hours away. I appreciate that, but for me, sailing is not for me. But Kat, she is going to be the one doing the sailing. I am making this iron get prepped for the long journey it has ahead of it. Appreciate your concern, though. Super excited about sailing. Only 4 hours away. Gonna do like an hourly check-in. $41 room crafting. Won't be long now. Okay, Doki, I'll see you in 4 hours. If you haven't keeled over from Guardians of the Rift, sounds good. Sounds good, Claude. You'll probably see Kat in 4 hours or so. All depends. I might have to be the one that starts off sailing while she naps a little bit more. All depends. this game likes to rob me like that. Like I clearly made it to the portal.
For DDoS attack.
Got quite a bit of what? I've gotten a few levels here while I'm waiting. Still waiting on sailing. We're at 43 rune crafting, 32 crafting. I was gonna do last man standing, but I couldn't because I needed certain skill level. Yeah, and you have your grind. Finally got cosmic runes. I needed these. And I even got one of those. Nice. And my cat is still being an absolute little nuisance. Chins. yeah. Still here, huh, Mango? Oh boy. Mostly doing black chins, huh? You got a Din's bulwark out there? Cat might need a tuna fish. Yeah, he's kind of spoiled as it is. I don't think he needs more. I'll just get him wound right up. Hey, Mr. Claus. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I wonder if cats understand this. Oh, I think they understand a lot of things. Like, I think he understands that he's annoying me right now. As he looks me in the eye. Like that, you little SOB. I just don't think he cares. I just don't think he cares. Could not care less. He wants the little thing that goes over the microphone, like the little, I guess it's called a dead cat, but yeah, little poof ball. Yes, it is what I want. You're not getting it. Now he's pretending he's falling asleep, so I'll stop paying attention to him. I don't make the rules, it's just what they're called. You guys ready for sailing? Just 3.5 more hours. 3.5 more. Oh yeah. So excited. Gonna use a gold lamp for sailing. Oh yeah. For sailing XP. Watch it get glitched and you instantly get a 99. I bet there's gonna be some people that get a 99 immediately. 20k XP, hope it lets me. Probably won't. Usually when lamps have that much XP, that like it's required that the skill has a certain level already prior to that. They're usually, yeah, exactly. Typically. It's situational though. I did manage to find a couple lamps that actually was able to get stored in a bank at one point. I don't remember what I did with them. They were on my main. But yeah, that was kind of interesting. Save them for a rainy day. Unfortunately, I'm just filling in for her at the moments I work. She's asleep. She's getting prepped for sailing. But I'm trying to farm the iron and get some runecrafting levels for it. Will Tears of Gothics train sail? That's a good point. It probably will. Absolutely. I bet it would, actually. Because it's going to be the lowest. It'll probably train it the most. Big slip for sailing. Yeah. Yeah, she's been asleep for about an hour and a half, and she's still got another 3.5 hours. Oh boy. Gonna be a long grind. May save that for when it drops. That's a good point. You should, actually. I didn't even think about that. I haven't done Tears of Gothics in forever. But Livy should do that. If you're still on, you should actually remind her of that, because I'm sure she would. I wonder when the servers are going to get shut down. Because it's not just like a simple flip of a switch, right? It usually takes a while, like 30 minutes for the servers to update. I'll try, but maybe not. No updates, huh? Yeah, they probably don't want to, like, because I feel like this is definitely going to have one of those moments where it reverts, you know, like all the crap that happened, like it's going to have a backlog. I'm pretty sure, like I have a feeling it's just going to do that. I don't remember the last time that happened. I feel like it was, well, Gothic Sleeps or something. There was some need to, like, back it up. I got a feeling this one's gonna break a lot of stuff. You should both stream at school. I'm not asleep, man. I gotta sleep. But the reason I'm still up and kind of farming is, for one, I'd really like to get the Iron Man a little further than it is. Like, look, man, I got like 2 range and 1 defense. This thing is not a 1 defense pure, I promise you. It's not intentional. But somebody, and plus I'm also going to be her alarm clock, because she doesn't really wake up to an alarm that well. So, yeah. It's good IT practice. Oh, yeah. Finally can do nature rooms. Is this a join I am? Yeah, basically. I mean, it kind of started off as mine, and then I'm like, hey, you can definitely help me with this. And then she was like, yeah, I'd be willing to do that, but I don't really think she wants to help too much. I mean, she did do the winter dot for me. Like, I haven't done any winter dot on it, so yeah, it is joint, but it's like, you know, it's not like, I would say it's a 50-50 negotiation type thing. She would much rather max her main. She would much rather max her main. Sorry about yawning. I can't really help it. It's 2 in the morning. Like, why does it do that? That is so annoying. I'm in that boat right now, too. Yeah. Well, it's definitely, like, too late for me to just, like, change my position. I can't just, like, go to bed now. It's 10:42 for you. Oh, you must be in California. You both are in California? I feel like I would rather have it at 2 a.m. than 5 a.m.
because that would mean I'd get it in 17 minutes. How did I know? Basically, if you're 3 hours behind me, it's 95% of the time California. Very rarely is it someone from like Washington or Oregon. That day so far behind, I don't even know. Yeah, or Canada. I just kind of forget that's a country. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, but like... Nobody lives in that part of Canada. Canadians, hard to trust them. One of my best friends is Canadian. There's the food prices over there. Where in Canada? We're right next to the Canadian border. Like, why does it do that? That is so stupid. Like, Jagex, fix your game. How's the food? I don't know. Nothing really special. I prefer California food, to be honest. California burritos are where it's at. They don't have anything like that over here. We don't even have like In-N-Out. Our state doesn't even have a Panda Express, for example. We got our first Chick-fil-A like 3 or 4 years ago, and it's always packed like out to the street. I'm like not kidding, man. Every single day you drive by, it's like that. Yeah, basically. I mean, let's put it this way. My graduating high school class was 28 people. That, yeah. Most people I talk to, they're like, yeah, my graduating class was like 300 or 500 people. I'm like, hey, wait. Yeah, 28 people. Yeah. I feel like I'd rather have been in a bigger school. It's a lot easier to kind of blend in. Yeah, you say that. You say everyone was close. I don't know. There was definitely still like the cliques. You know what I mean? There was still the groups that kept to themselves type of thing. Like the jocks. The nerds. The girls that just talk about Starbucks and bullshit. Yeah, 500. Exactly. I mean, I'm talking about graduating class, not like total school. My whole school, like from K through 12, was like 250 people total or something. It was like very small. Starbucks. Yeah, well, luckily there was no Starbucks anywhere near my school. But they definitely acted like Starbucks and Stanley Cups. You worked at Starbucks? Oh man, I'm sorry. That was probably awful.
Caramel fraps. I expected it to be a lot more words than just caramel frap. I would be expecting a grande caramel macchiato, something I don't even know. Before the menu exploded off, right? This was like basic Starbucks where all they had was caramel fraps on the menu. $5 for a drink is outrageous anyway. I don't even like paying $2.50 for an energy drink. 2019. Wait, when did you guys graduate? Beans, stop messing with the monitor. Homebrew, yeah. That's probably the smartest option. Does feel a little like lackadaisical, though, if you only homebrew. I feel like that would get boring quickly. You're not a boomer. What year did you graduate? Class of 12. Okay, so you were 3 classes behind me, so you must be like 30, 31. That doesn't make you a boomer, it just makes you a millennial. That was the 1999s. What the fuck does that mean? You mean the 90s? The 99s. How many 99s were there? I'm just messing with you. I don't know. I only existed for like 3 years of them. But I felt like a 90s kid. More than one. Simpler, yeah. Back before technology was like as prevalent as it is nowadays. Used to watch fucking movies through a VHS tape. Old CRT TVs. No fancy Walkmans and doohickeys that blare your music. It was a lot lower to the ground. Yeah, MTV back when there was actual music on MTV. TV was different, computers same. Computers were a lot different back then than they were today. I mean, even computers 10 years ago were different than they are today. When I was a kid, computers, like, our school had MacBooks, and they were old and clunky as hell. We're talking like 1 gigabyte of RAM, 2 if you were, like, lucky. Jersey Shore, jeez. Oh boy. I tried not to remember Jersey Shore. Yeah, Windows XP. Now we're talking. Fucking yeah. That one with the background that looks like the hill. Absolutely. See, that's what I'm talking about. Fucking Spider Solitaire and 3D Space Pinball Cadet or whatever it was called. Yeah, Minesweeper. Classics. Payphones, right, exactly. Verizon payphones. Wow. Public television. dial-up internet that goes brr, grr, grr. Jackass, like the movie or the TV show? Both of them, really. I mean, they still exist. And they're just doing kind of like crazier shit nowadays. I don't even know what they're doing. Yeah, the Wild Boys. Ashton Kutcher's punked. Family Guy was new. It was like season 5 was like brand new or something, you know. It was like everything was like tiny. I'd watch that show and nearly get canceled. SpongeBob was like old and grainy. Good times. Good times. Everything was better back then. RuneScape's the only thing that still feels like I'm still living in my old days. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Everybody forgets that. They act like that shit like came out in like 2010 or something and they're way off. And even then it was like a direct copy of The Simpsons. Simpsons is like even older. Yeah. Back in those days, I actually felt like the news was a reputable source of information. Now I don't even know what the fuck's real anymore. I can't. It's terrible. It's an awful. Stop touching the mic, Beans. AI news. It's not even really news. I don't even know what it is. It's just like deep fake content. Still read the newspaper, bro. You fucking ain't no way you get a newspaper delivered to your house. Ain't no way. Just hold something real. Like even then, it's not even what it used to be. It's fake. You have whatever generation, probably not even Generation Z or Millennials. Probably like Gen or the end of Gen Z or something. That's like writing that news. Is it even real? Who knows? Wall Street Journal, bro, that's not even real. I can't. Like the whole thing just. I always get confused. Is the Wall Street Journal the one that's owned by Amazon, or is that the one that's like? Which one's the one that Jeff Bezos owns? The Washington Post? Really? For some reason I didn't think that's what it was, but alright. I don't even know. How do you know what's new? Like, how do you know what's real? How do you know? The New York Times. That's what I thought it was. Is it the New York Times? I always get like the Washington, or not the Washington Post, but the Wall Street Journal and New York Times confused. Mm-hmm. I know it is, and you're not the first person to tell me that, but like, I don't really, like, I don't know, I can't keep up with the news anymore. the crap that's in the news isn't like really worth reading. It's just like it's full of negativity and pessimism from what I see. There's nothing to like look. There's no like brighter side of news. Like, yeah, you get some kinds of like science and technology that's kind of interesting, but then there's like so much other bullshit that like I don't know. Exactly. And I can't. I don't want to sit in there and like listen to it all anymore. I've had my days of like I just don't like it. Not a fan. I would rather just be ignorant. I think ignorance is bliss. He tried to snag that mic again. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, I could not really get behind faith at all. And, like, the more I look around at the world, it's like, I really hope there's something to believe in, because if not, like, ooh, this is bad. Yeah, exactly. And if it isn't that news, it's like random fucking tabloid news that nobody cares about. Like the shit that like people shouldn't care about but do for some reason. Who's having sex with who? Who's like getting involved in drama with this shit? Like why? And if it's not, it's just depressing news, like all the crazy shit that's happening and political affiliations, everything. It's to confuse the masses. I really just can't. Starbucks bear cup? What are you talking about? I read the Bible. More Jesus has made sense. Yeah, I mean, I spoke to somebody like the day before Easter and like they kind of explained it all to me and I'm like, yeah, that's like really crazy. It's really crazy to think about that like God basically sent himself on the planet and was like a perfect human being and then humanity did that to them. If that is true, the Bible is the scariest book ever written, and there's a lot of evidence to suggest that it was true. Like why would people just start making that shit up out of nowhere? I'm not afraid of death. I'm afraid of not being good enough to enjoy eternity. Or to be able to be accepted into a quality eternity. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like I'll tell you, when I was like, like even like 2 or 3 years ago, I was not a very religious person. Like pretty much turned my nose up to it, and like the more recent I've been with it, it's like it's kind of the only thing I come back to. In fact, I kind of hope it's true. But the other thing is like I wish there was something I could like dive into with nary a doubt. You know what I mean? I get that, but I don't, I kind of think like that's just such a cheap like scapegoat, you know what I mean? It's almost like I don't want that to be the case, even though that's what it says it is. Like I would rather like each individual human soul get judged from what it's done if you have done shit that's shady and terrible and not conducive or helpful to humanity, yeah, you probably are like a POS and do not deserve to like bask in eternal like glory and everything. But if you're a absolute, you know, if you're somebody who's quality and never really hurt a fly and just kind of tread very lightly, didn't make a huge impact on the world in a negative way, then I think, yeah, why not? I'd like it all to make sense too. You don't have to be religious to have a relationship with Jesus. Yeah, I would say so. So I take it you both are Christian then? It's not like you're on the fence about any other kind of religion? It's a good question. I kind of think it's both. Not so much that like it's not that mankind is making the judgment itself, but they're responsible for what's going to happen. Yeah. It's just really hard when they like make it extremely confusing that like for the past thousands of years, you know, there's just other religions that have existed and like equally as exist and are prevalent, maybe not to the same like size, but then again you also think about like the victors are the ones that write history, so I don't know, it's a little overwhelming to think about, but it's like Jewish faith still believes that the Old Testament that's it, there was no New Testament and Jesus was not who he claimed to be. And then you got like Muslim faith that believes in the Old Testament, but then like the New Testament's like inaccurate and Jesus was not the Son of God, it was like a messenger, or like I don't really understand it, to be completely fair. I don't know. It's pretty intense. All I know is yeah. I mean, there's just a lot of like evidence that can point to it. The thing is, like, I think atheists, because like I used to be an atheist, and I think they just kind of think science has answered everything, and there is not a doubt in their minds. It's like you can't disprove science, when it's like, have you even heard the evidence from the other side? Because at the time, I mean, I heard it, but I didn't actually like listen and understand like the possibility of it. You know? I think like, I don't know. One of the biggest things for me to like really kind of dive all in is like the explanation for dinosaurs. And somebody told me like, well, they're just rocks in the ground. And I'm like, yeah, I guess so, but not like, you know, it's kind of crazy that they're in the shape of these like giant creatures that used to roam the earth looking things. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, it has explanations, but it doesn't really answer the full-on questions, and it always like leaves you with another one. And I think like there's some things that science has accurate, and there's other things that they just like say is 100% true without, you know, like as if like the Big Bang is the origin of the universe. Like, how are you gonna 100% say that? I don't know. I'm just kind of waiting. I really think that Revelations is probably going to happen, and I'm going to witness it in my lifetime. I've had this gut instinct forever. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think there is like this period in the middle of Revelations, though, that you're going to be able to make up. But it's just crazy what Revelation says and how scary accurate it feels like it is. And it could be any day now. Like the mark of the beast and just like the phasing out of currency and becoming like how does the book from at least a few thousand years ago predict something when computers didn't even exist at the time? If it's all BS, like, you know, it just doesn't make any sense. And it's scary accurate, too. I know. Yeah, but that's one that nobody should really hope happens. Because that's gonna be a gnarly one. Yeah, but that's like a little bit different. I have a serious suspicion that the mark of the beast and the beast is like machines. Like, the mark will be bestowed on a forehead and in the right hand. And a lot of people, the majority of the planet, already has a cell phone in their right hand. You know, be in their hand for the most part. And then Neuralink is probably going to happen, and you know, and then like the beast will rise out of the eastern sea or something like that, and it'll have 7 heads and 10 horns. It could be screens and antennas. Who knows? You know, the interpretation of like the Latin interpretation, like the original words, it may not be exactly like forehead. I think that's how it's interpreted now, but it could just be head in general, you know, Neuralink. In context, they're meant to represent political forces. Yeah, boy. It makes me extremely worried. And it makes me feel like, should I be playing RuneScape when all this crap's going down? What else am I to do? I'm not really a martyr. I can't really change it all. You know? What am I gonna do? And it's like, it feels so overwhelming, like I can't do anything, so like, just try to stay as comfortable as you possibly can until the end, I guess, right? I don't know. Feels very, feels rough. I hope I am, but, you know, I wonder if when I was a kid I might have done the most heinous sin, you know? And I think the fact, because the most heinous sin is basically like rejecting God, like blasphemy. And I kind of remember saying some stuff that I probably shouldn't have as a kid, but I think like you can always make it up in the future. At least that's what I've been told. But yeah. Mark of the Beast is Sunday Sabbath. Day watching from technology.
Try to help the homeless in my area. Go to Walmart. I can't say I'm that good of a good Samaritan. The problem is, like, where I'm from, the people that are homeless don't even, like, they're not always homeless. They're like, they hold a cardboard sign next to the stoplight and then they'll go hop in a Mercedes. I get that, but doesn't that seem like a very convenient excuse, especially for the people that don't fully understand? There are so many Christians, or at least like they'll tell me they're Christians, and then I explain to it and they're like, oh yeah, I read the Bible, but it's like, I don't think so. I don't think you understand. Like, if you do, explain it to me. And nobody's ever told me, more or less, like, yeah, God walked the earth, sent himself in a human form, aka Jesus Christ, and was a perfect human being, and we beat him to a pulp to the point that he wasn't recognizable, and embarrassed him in front of his mother, and he was like just pure. Made him carry his own cross, beat him to the point that like bone and flesh was discernible. Like, it was bad, and he was up there for hours and hours and hours, and they like scientifically said like the dude had to be, you know, in excruciating pain lifting himself up to breathe every time he wanted a breath. Like, it's not much worse you can do. And we did that to God. I don't think there's anything, like, I shouldn't just be able to recognize that and, like, say, oh, well, that's my ticket to salvation. Like, I recognize that that happened to you, but I feel like there's some kind of something I need to do to make up for it in some way, shape, or form. System update in 45 minutes. Things I learned in my journey. I want to serve him better. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of those people, and it's like, you know, I don't know. I think at least the majority of Christians that I've talked to, they probably couldn't even tell me what happened on Easter. They couldn't even tell me why we celebrate Easter. Oh yeah, I remember like after I like had that conversation with him, it like really threw me into like a researching time, and like I did a bunch of research, and I remember like basically hearing that story told, and also like more or less what happened in the Passion of the Christ, and yeah, I like broke down and cried. Like, it's just awful. It's awful. If that's the case, like, I would be very scared for when I go speak to God. That's what I would say. It's I would be disgusted for, you know, my entire human race. It's just insane. It's insane. I'm probably gonna do some rolls now, so that way, in case the update happens, it's not gonna break whatever I'm about to get. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Oh, pearls right off the bat. More pearls. Need law runes. Cosmics are alright. Natures, that's a good amount of natures. AC pouch. Damn. Oh well. Oops. Grace irony. It's the large pouch. I don't know. Is it a coincidence? That's a good question. I don't really know. You guys believe in free will, right? I guess free will is the idea that you have the ability to make up your own mind and do whatever you'd like to do according to your own wishes and desires. But if free will is a thing, that means destiny is not official and everything is not preordained. It's a matter of actions that influence the way that destiny unfolds. So I don't know if I think that's... I don't know what I think. I've always kind of thought that things are preordained. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, if he's gonna do something, nothing's gonna stop him. It makes me wonder, like, if I'm already, like, if God already, like, if it's determined, like, are my actions today going to change anything in the future of, like, afterlife, for example? Beans, you don't need any caffeine. No. Get your claw off me. Come on. Let me ask you this. Do you guys believe that the Ark is on Mount Ararat? Like it's like buried under the ground? Like Noah's Ark. At one point it was, but you don't think it is anymore? The way you see it. dig site location where they think it is. And I think that'd be some pretty compelling evidence. You know, like, then what you gonna do, atheists? Like, you know, the boat that you thought didn't exist because the earth didn't get flooded does exist, so what does that mean? Like, it kind of, you know, I don't know. I think that'd be some pretty compelling evidence, but I don't know. I feel like I just want to kind of live as, I don't know, I'm just trying not to make anybody else's life suffer or harder. Trying to make everybody just kind of stay as comfortable as possible. So you seen like the site that I'm talking about, where they had the they basically have like the layout of the ark, like measured to the 80 cubits and everything. Flooded Earth would be crazy to see that long ago. Yeah, I mean, flooded Earth would be crazy. A tsunami would be crazy to see currently. I mean, there's just things that, like, science would not be able to explain, though. You know, like, where'd all the water go? Was the Earth completely flooded? If there was, how does, like, freshwater species of fish exist compared to all the salt water? Like, there's just... You know, I'm not trying to poke holes in it, but at the same time, I'm trying to understand how it can be backed by science, if possible. Oh my gosh, this cat. What are you doing? Science could, but we know a bit. True. Why would they do that, though? Why would humanity just intentionally make something up like that to try to, like, skew or sway people to go the opposite direction? Like, why would they do that? I don't know if sin always feels good. There's definitely some times where, like, maybe like the like, I don't know, the guilt afterwards certainly doesn't feel good. Yeah, true. You guys ready for sailing? Just 2.5 hours. I mean, they certainly have from the very beginning. Well, eventually, someday, I will find out. I will find out the truth. I just hope I'm ready for the moment when I do. I'm not scared of death, I'm a little anxious about humanity in general. Absolutely. Absolutely. Be much better than getting tossed into a void or a sea of lava. Sounds awful. I don't know. Not. How many people do you think are saved? Like, out of everybody on the planet, I mean, it's not really for you to decide, but if you had to, like, guess, are 50% of them screwed, more than 50%, less than 50%? It's not my place to know. Yeah, that's kind of what I think, too. But it still makes me wonder. That sounds like it's less than 50%, which is not good. It's not good. So they're updating the game at 3 o'clock? Is this gonna be like... I thought they were doing a turnkey operation. That they were kind of just doing like, oh yeah, it'll be a simple fix. Got some last minute updates right before it. It doesn't sound good. Oh boy. Throwing one more pet, right, yeah. I'm sure that's what they're doing. All I know is, like, I want to make my pulls beforehand. That way I don't get a pet afterward and then they, like, roll it back. Like, yeah, no. Oh, that abyssal lantern you got? Yeah, you didn't actually get that. Oh, no.
Abyssal Guardian and that Abyssal Needle. Nope, you didn't get any of that. Like, oh, great. Thanks, Jagex. Can't wait. I have a feeling like this game's gonna get rolled back, so don't do anything that you're gonna regret. Are you recording the rolls for content? Yeah, I am. Oh shoot, I just realized like I've been recording this whole time, actually. I need to trim that down. It's gonna be a lot. I kind of plan on making a series of like, you know, just like deep progress of the iron, like everything from account creation to where it is. I don't really know when I should make the post. I'm still probably gonna have Kat narrate it just because I don't think I'm like good at talking, and I also just think that she'd probably have more pull than I would. Are you recording the rolls for the content? So then it's more like content. What do you mean? So like, are you talking about like, am I just, I'm a little confused on what you're asking. You're good at talking. I don't have the same level of confidence. I've tried this before, and I can tell you right now the results I'm getting with having Kat, it's much different than I would get solo. Plus it's just easier to kind of like balance out the workload. She can do half and I can do the other half. I appreciate that. The white space that auto-filtered itself out? What are you talking about? That I added auto-filtered itself out. Maybe together in the same channel? I'm really confused what you mean. The content was supposed to be along. Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, there was some spaces between it, but like, it's not. I don't know what you were describing it as. Like, however you see it in the chat is probably how I see it. Beans, what are you doing? What are you doing, beanies? Maybe together in the same channel. Hard to explain. I see it's confusing. I could see you guys doing well as a couple stream. Yeah, I think so too. I'll be straight up honest with you. The thing that we need to do at this point is we need to find something that can be long form content that keeps captivating the audience, that can be like reproduced. So like for example, I don't know if you've watched like Then We Fight with Lincoln Rarg, or if you've watched like Tanzu versus Vertoso, but like the way that their kind of formulas work, that's something that her and I would have to figure out how to do. And she isn't really as confident about her abilities in this game, so she just kind of feels like it's gonna be a very one-sided exchange, which I kind of agree, and I don't want that to happen. You don't know Lincoln Rarg with Then We Fight? I'm kind of surprised. I thought they were like pretty huge. They basically start like they'll do like the same challenge. Like they'll both start with the same circumstances where they can like kill every Slayer monster once, and then at the end of that, they have to use like all the items they got to make the best kind of PK setup, and then they fight each other. Look how popular MMO used to do it. Don't know that either. And do like a tutor student type thing. Oh, so like I'd have to like teach her how to do. I mean, yeah, but like I don't really understand how that would work. And the thing is, like, I'm looking for something that can be like basically produced at least one episode a week with, you know, I hate to say it, but it would, like, minimal effort would be best, you know, not something where I gotta spend like a day and a half just to edit something, because that's a pain. I mean, I'm willing to put in the effort, but it's like at the same time, who wants to edit for a day and a half? You know those shorts that are like 28 seconds or 30 seconds, 20 seconds? Those things take me like 2.5 hours each to edit, and that doesn't include like obtaining the footage or Kat doing the voiceover. Yeah, editing is a huge bottleneck. Absolutely. And this Stream Deck kind of makes it a bit easier, but at the same time, it's just, there's so many things that go into it, and it's only like 20, 30 seconds, you know what I mean? If it was like I was producing an hour of footage and people were actually sitting there watching an hour of footage every time, that would net me in a much better positive. The only thing that we're lacking to get monetized is hours at the moment. That's kind of why I'm trying to stream. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, editing is like an absolute pain. I do like the content that we produce though, because I find it funny, and I also think it's like decently engaging. You know what I mean? Like I think it's quality, but it's just, it's kind of hard to mass produce. You know, even though it's 20, 30 seconds, you think like, oh, you know, you could probably produce like 5 to 10 of those a day. Nah, like you can't. I somehow produced 3 in one day, twice back to back, and that's like when we got a signal from YouTube basically saying like people really like this content, so I'm like, okay, let's try to produce as much as we can. And then we produced a bunch of extra, and then like kind of let that like go on throughout the week, and then do like an episode drop per day. And then it seemed like the quests were just kind of getting boring to people, so then we switched it up today and like did like a tutorial on how to get the Clue Hunter outfit, and this one did extremely well actually relative to the quests. So we kind of think we'll probably try to swap it up and maybe do like the same type of episode every day of the week. So like maybe Mondays would be like a money maker, Tuesdays would be like a quest guide, Wednesdays would be like a how to do this, Thursdays could be like a bossing guide, you know, something like that. But that's just like a basic example of it. Whew. One of my old friends is also a streamer. He spent sleepless nights doing that after streams. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing is like streaming itself is where, and like I'm not like, I have done a lot of research into what makes it this successful. Like I'm like really diving all in. That's why we're running 4 different streams right now. It's not just one, to try to captivate as much of an audience as possible. But then on top of that, it's like it would be nice if we could be recording the content now and then editing it later, but it's just difficult. Some quests are too big for the format. If you're talking about the shorts, you'd be surprised. I think we can cut them down. Like I'm ready for one small favor, for example, because I know that was a long quest, but all it requires is just talking fast and like delivering the key moments. Desert Treasure 2's, that one, no, that one might be a little challenging. It might be a minute long, but you know. The thing is, there's no point in posting the actual full-on quest as if you're trying to teach somebody, because other people have already done it. Snuggle Quest, Slayer music, and, you know, a bunch of other nameless heroes. Yeah, I watched from start to finish his trajectory as a streamer from nobody to blue collar streamer. So how popular did they get? Like, are they living pretty comfortably now? Like, I'm not talking like luxurious, like wow, above their means, Ferraris in their garage type of thing. That's really what I want to do, man. Like, I really want to. I mean, I kind of thought starting my own business would kind of put me in a direction like that. I mean, we fix like phones and computers and stuff. And I mean, personally, I don't like the job anymore. It's gotten a little bit too repetitive, a little bit old, and something in my gut is saying like fixing phones and computers is like not a healthy thing to do. I'm kind of contributing to the problem. I can't say I know about Happy Feets. I did know somebody that I was in the military with that was in the movie Happy Feet. But other than that, no. If you did that in California, you'd be making bank. Making over 100? What do you mean? I haven't done one small favor. I'll watch it for short. Oh, well. Oh, you say that. Okay, well, okay. It's not that this job does make bank. It's just not, I don't have the, so like I said, I live in a small kind of state. You know, like I said, my graduating class was 28 people. And I just don't really have the workflow, to be honest. And the other thing is, like, I'm not really trying to take on more at the same time because I don't really like the job anymore. There's just too many, like, just too many little headaches and inconveniences that pop up and rear their head, and it's like, it just makes the job, like, I like seeing a customer leave with a smile on their face. Like, I like to actually feel like, you know, I'm some kind of superhero to them. Like, oh, you were able to fix my thing, and now I have my pictures of this, you know, a lost loved one that I'll never get back. And I'm like, you know, those moments are good, and they are precious to me. But then there's also the moments where a repair doesn't go according to plan, and you end up doing some extra damage to it, and then the customer is, like, freaking out, or, like, the customer, for whatever reason, is like, why the hell isn't my iPad fixed? And it's like, you just dropped it off 30 minutes ago and we have other things to fix. Like, what do you mean? It's like the stuff like that. Yeah, the right to repair is important. I think it's more important to the people that are repairing their own stuff. Plus, Apple, like, if you knew, I don't know how much you know about, like, repair, but, like, Apple intentionally does shit to prevent repair. Like, they intentionally do that, and the people that buy Apple devices act like, no, they don't, that's not their problem. And I'm like, dude, you get a drop of water in your phone, they're like, yeah, you buy a new one, we're not covering that. It's like, really? Like, really? Are you kidding me? The world's just a little. Ooh, guys, yeah, look at that, hey, that's huge right there, and it's recorded, excellent, that's huge, that is massive. You need 56 crafting to attempt to stitch these together. That's awesome. Yeah, that is. It's the abyssal needle. That's the one for a colossal pouch. Wow, that's good. I'm glad I got that right before the update. There's no way they're gonna, like, backtrack that. That's huge. That's such a weight to not think about. Oh boy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wow. That feels good. A little bit of a dopamine hit. Excellent. If I could have got that lantern, though. Apple replacing chips with X-ray, damn. Tale as old as time. Okay, yeah, so, like, that's not even what I'm talking about. Like, let me give you an example. You want to know some of the crazy shit that Apple does? Let me give you an example. You get 2 brand new iPhones, whatever they are. Doesn't matter. If it's like an 11 or newer, like this will happen with it. You take the screen off one, and then you take the screen off the other, and then you trade them between the bodies of these phones. And mind you, both of them are brand new, out of box. Then Apple, like the phones themselves, will be like, warning, non-genuine part. This is not a real Apple part, because they serialize and pair their parts up to their phones. Doesn't matter if it, and like, by the way, when this happens, it's not just like that little notification pops up. It'll start disabling crap. It'll be like, oh, your Face ID no longer works. Oh, your True Tone display no longer works. Oh, automatic brightness doesn't work. Yeah, that's the crap that Apple does. I'm an Android user. Like, I don't, like, whew. I own 2 Apple devices in total. One is an iPad for my point of sale, and the other is a MacBook, and that's only if I need to fix something that's Apple related. Other than that, nah. Like, I won't use Apple devices. I'm sorry if you have an iPhone, but you're part of the problem. Yeah, even the battery. So if you do like the battery, for one, it gets rid of the battery health, so you can no longer test that. And 2, like the charging indicator might not even be correct. There's just a number of things that happen with it. Still have an iPhone 8. I mean, you should make it. I don't know. I've already sat on my soapbox. All I know is, like, there's just stupid crap that Apple does for no reason. You know, if I replace like a fingerprint sensor on my Android, I'd still be able to use my fingerprint sensor. If your home button on your iPhone 8 needs to be replaced, you are losing Touch ID. No ifs, ands, or buts. The only way to fix your Touch ID would be buying a home button that's paired to a motherboard, or fixing your home button that's paired to your motherboard. It's ridiculous. Are you planning on getting an iPhone? I mean, you can look into all the shady stuff that happens with it, but like, I don't know. I'm not gonna skew you one way or another. Me personally, I don't like Apple, but I work on them for a living, so you know, if I was Apple certified, you know, I'd have to pay Apple, and then my repairs would be good, even though I'd be doing the exact same thing. And the only difference is Apple doesn't get a cut, versus they now get a cut. I'd soak up less profits, but my repairs would be more flawless because of Apple's racketeering practices. iPads, yeah, the same issue. So I just replaced a screen on an iPad that I now have to like remove again and put the old screen back on it, because they use Procreate, and the Apple Pencil, when it draws diagonally, it creates a little squiggle instead of a perfect line, and that's exclusively due to Apple's like practice. The only way that you can fix it is buying a third-party tool from China that copies the actual screen's like serialized software and then port that onto the new screen. Like, you have to basically download the screen's like numbers and then install that on a new screen digitally. It's like, why what purpose does that serve? You know, I don't know. I mean, if you look into like Louis Rosman and the right to repair, he's kind of the guy that like really is a proponent of right to repair, and he just talks about all the craziest shit that happens with like electronics. The other thing is, like, you'll buy a $2,000 smart fridge that's forcibly uploading ads. Like, you buy something to give you ads in the future? Yeah, exactly. And he'll talk about it. He'll talk about a bunch of stuff, and like Apple, same way. He'll talk about all that junk. It's awful. All I know is, like, I feel like I would have a much better mental health clarity. Plus, I just don't really like talking to the customers anymore. there are the moments, but they don't make up for all the bad moments. Like the ones that give me like anxiety and just make my life like hell for no reason. Like that girl with that iPad that I now have to explain. Like, yeah, it's Apple. You can blame Apple, but it looks like it's us and it's our fault. Like as if we're using crappy products. Yeah, it's not my fault. It's Apple. Imagine sleeping and the brain chip starts playing a Burger King ad. Like, yeah, what the why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? And the other crap that they're doing with software, like HP printers, where if you don't have the plan or whatever that automatically sends you the ink that you buy that's aftermarket doesn't work, so your printer's like broken at that point. They remotely shut it down because they have the numbers of your printer and like can do that. There's like so much, like, it drives me insane, and it just makes me like, how can you companies be so money grubbing hungry? Like, really? I know it's for like shareholders, but like screw them. Like, what the hell? I know. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And older devices themselves are better for like that exact reason, because of modern technology is just like they create the problems that they're claiming to solve. I know it's greed. Yeah, exactly. It's all just like oh boy. Well, that's one of the 7 deadly sins. So enjoy explaining that one to the big man when you get up there. How you made everyone else's life on this rock a little bit more agonizing because of your profit. Ugh. You probably won't see me going back to a VCR though. I mean, there are like technological things that you can do nowadays that just make like older technology completely obsolete. Like digitized format. I mean, you won't ever hear me say that a VCR is better than like a USB stick with like thousands of movies on it compared to like, it's just not the same. Who's a geek over classic techs? Louis Rosman? Yeah, I don't know about that. I saw like a brief thing about it. Like, we were looking into getting a Steam Deck a little while ago, but like, yeah. Makes sense on why they were selling them for discount, though. Now they can launch their new product. I mean, I hope it's a thing, but really I would rather just Steam launch an official version of SteamOS and allow me to like put that onto a desktop and create my own Steam machine. You know what I mean? I'm a Linux user, by the way. Like, I'm on a Windows computer right now just because of simple use of access, and it's Kat's computer, but my PC runs Linux. After Windows 10, I was just not happy with Windows 11. Oh, I need to stand up for a second. guess. The all-in-one. Yeah, like the thing that kind of looks like an Xbox Series X, but it's Steam. And they came up with a slightly newer version of their Steam controller. The GameCube, yeah, basically. The Okama Game Sphere. $56 till we go dark. Oh, what I would do for that catalytic talisman, though. Game Sphere, hello, how deep cut, yeah. Yeah. Drake and Josh. Wonder what's about to happen. Is sailing gonna get unleashed sooner? Or what? The game servers are currently being updated. Please wait a few minutes and try again. Tries again immediately. I'm really surprised that this guard of this sword is this direction now that I'm looking at it. It's just weird. Oh snap, the update. Yep. Connecting to server. Connecting to server. Ticket Songster says downtime till 8:15 UTC. I don't know what UTC is now. Okay, so 15 minutes. They have to add the pet to the server for their long day. Yep. Yep. Well, that's a good question. I have no idea what to do now. Maybe I'll adjust a few things while I have some time. Maybe I'll stop streaming on the vertical and adjust the scene a little bit. Actually, I guess I don't have to completely do that. Guess I'm gonna do a little bit of extra research while I have some time. Prepare for things. What are you guys doing? Still just waiting for Salem to come out? Yep, if only you knew. Cooking, job searching is rough right now. Links to auto-filter here. Are links auto-filtered here? What do you mean, are links auto-filtered here? What is that? What are you referring that to? Other idea, movie reactions or videos. Yeah, I tried that when I was like, this account that you guys are following this on is my old YouTube account, by the way. Like, there's videos on here from like 12 years ago, and I did remove movie reviews and things like that. Just gonna show you the streamer guy I was talking about. As far as I'm aware, you can paste links. If it's telling you something else, just let me know. You could also post in the Discord. I wonder if they're looking at applications. No humans are looking at job applications anymore. It's all done through AI. What do you mean? Can't use Discord. Rip. You're gonna have to fax it to me. Okay. Give me 1 second. that looks decent. I don't know what you guys think. Does that look good? Wonder if I can... Video reactions is later in the pipeline. Can't use Discord. My old roommate. Do you take care of your pigeon? I prefer it if you could send it to me through Morse code via, whatever that thing's called. You know, the... I don't know what I'm thinking it's called. I accept smoke signals. I will send you binary packets of zeros and ones written on papyrus through Pony Express. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's exactly what I was hoping you'd say. I await your response, and I will give you one in 2 years' time. You don't like the red? Is it too loud? Pepper in a glass bottle. You want something a little bit more, like, relaxed? Just from it, yeah, I totally agree with you, and especially now that you're bringing it to my attention, I totally agree. I just want to make sure that we're like, I want to make sure that what you are saying is what I'm addressing and want to correct. I don't know why this is like so friggin' red. I'm gonna try to fix that for you. Oh boy, 2 more minutes, we should be available. Yeah. I love when she's like talking. Does like a little beep. Yeah. She's so goofy. And then the desk shakes like, yes. Oh, Tiape Sonido. Let's go. What do you prefer to watch, by the way? Do you prefer the shorts? Do you prefer long form videos that would be like maybe 10 minutes? Would you prefer a long form video that maybe like 30 minutes? Would you prefer a long form video that was like an hour? Would you prefer just live streams? What do you guys think? Long videos for quest guides and shorts for anything put. So the thing is, I kind of agree, because somebody basically told me like doing long form quest guides is more or less pointless, because for the most part you guys have already done the quests, right? So the reason the shorts do well and are successful is because it's not so much that you're watching a quest guide as if it's like, hi, welcome to my guide, let me explain to you, you'll need this item, this item, this item, first you can talk this PC. Like nobody actually like cares. What they like and why the shorts are like what they are is because they're kind of nostalgic. They like bring you back, like, oh, I remember doing Cook's Assistant, I had to get a bucket of milk and egg and some flour, you know what I mean? Exactly. Maybe if I made a quest guide on like the newest quests, like the ones that are about to be released today, those would be successful most likely. But otherwise, like just old quest guides aren't going to be a thing, you know what I mean? Like maybe successful ones, like the important ones like Monkey Madness, Dragon Slayer 2, Monkey Madness 2, Song of the Elves, things like that. But nobody's going to be like, oh, Lost City quest, why? Let me look up, you know what I mean? Like they're all going to get redirected to Slayer music anyway because he has 100,000 plus views on them to begin with. That's why it's a little unfortunate, because I really do like making tutorials for people, and you know, it's probably more like I should make tutorials for like the stuff that people don't even know they needed, like the Clue Hunter outfit today. That one did surprisingly well compared to the other ones. They don't really update new content either, because the gear you can use is pretty much stable. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, you know, if anything, like the gear you can use is either worse than it is currently, or it's better. Like you can use newer gear that's better. So it's like if you see him do it in a rune crossbow, obviously your dragon crossbow is going to be better if you can afford it. Like at the time, like prices of things would probably be more expensive back then than they are now. Like an abyssal whip back then probably would have cost like a couple mil. Now it still probably costs a couple mil, or there's a weapon that replaces it that's cheaper, you know what I mean? It's like, it is what it is. I want to test out a button. That's like a new one. It's like a button just created on the fly. still need to fix the red. Don't get me wrong, I haven't forgotten about that. It's just other things have taken a bit of a priority. Sorry if the typing's annoying you. If it does, I can just mute the mic, by the way. You thought that looked good? Nice. Hey, the screen updated. It's live. Okay. Well, this might crash OBS, just so you know, because the last time I did this, it seemed to have crashed OBS. Sailing launches 10 o'clock UTC. Go into port serum just in case. I don't know if sailing is official. It says that it's, it's not available yet. It says it'll be available at 10 UTC. Even though there's like all this update. Yeah, still not live. Okay, well, could be worse. Now I'm a little bit worried to like grind anything that's going to be important. And I also need to adjust a few things. So, let's see what we got here. So this, I'm going to choose you. Perfect. Does that feel better, by the way? Yeah. Does it need to be increased in size or anything, or you think that looks good? I also adjusted it on like the vertical, so that vertical actually feels like it's vertical. Looks crispy. You don't think it needs to be enlarged or anything? I want to make sure like Kat is extremely set up for when she does sailing, because today could be a very big day for actually attracting new audience. Not that I don't like you guys. I hope you stay around forever. It's just we also need numbers, unfortunately. We can't control everything else. Could be sized up, but not be on chat with. Gotcha. How about that? Understood. I wish you two all the best. I'm not trying to get rid of you guys. Please don't leave. You guys are the only ones keeping this channel afloat right now. I'm telling you, I promise. Yes, you guys are now in my prayers. Oh, thank you. That's super sweet. And you as well for mine. Probably in Kat's dreams right now. Oh boy. I'm wondering if I should get her name typed in the top there. How's that feel? Does that feel good? I can't really see it. I mean, it kind of feels all right, doesn't it? Yeah, social link tree is important. So like, I don't like. How the hell am I supposed? Sorry, how am I supposed to like do that though? Lends itself more credibility. What do you mean? Like, should I put her name above it? Like a different, like, should I put her name? Like her socials, yeah. Like but the thing, like, they can't officially like click it because it's a live stream. It doesn't really have like little buttons that you can add to it. You know, it's not the same as like a YouTube video. But just have it there, like her name, to like identify like it's her channel. Or give me a second, let me see what I can do. I don't know if I like that font. How about that? Comic Sans. You think that's a good font. I can try it. Oh no, Comic Sans was a joke. Okay. And I'd like something that feels a little bit more RuneScape-y. Or maybe just like clean. I don't think so. Maybe. Absolutely not. That looks ridiculous. Oh boy. You want yellow font? Modern. Well, that doesn't even show. That doesn't even show either. The titles is nice, like vacation style. Is that the font you're suggesting? I don't know if I can use like an alternate font through OBS though. This is like a text box. Like I could definitely create another one, like another image that would go on top of it, but it's just like I mean, this seems kinda natural. I really need to blow it up a little bit, but what? How does that work? It does not like this font. I thought that looked pretty good, but it doesn't like this font. This thing's ridiculous. It's also backwards. That might just be what it is. I don't know. How's that look? I don't know about that. If titles, nice to vacation style, yes. If you can only do images, maybe GPT or Copilot can make something real quick. Well, it's not images. I can do images. It's that I'm also using. Oh boy. It's that I'm also using a text box just to see if it was something I could do. It's not awful. It's not great either. What do you think? As long as the V's and the Y are kind of distinguishable. Should I get rid of the underline? I kind of wonder if I should get rid of the underline. Lose the underscore and add an at. Good point. Does that feel right? Or should I shrink it a bit? I think that's solid, actually. I think I'm liking it. It's kind of growing on me. Appreciate all the help. Everything's, you know, I think it looks pretty good. Unless you guys think it looks awful, please let me know. Moving in the right direction, digging it. Alright. I feel like it's fairly centered right now, and I think the more and more I try to find problems with it, the more I probably will, but it feels accurately centered right now. You know, probably to the point that I don't really want to mess with it. I also want to kind of have something like, so this is like the stream starting, and then like we have like the options here, right, to like turn them on, but I kind of want to maybe have like something like a mix between this, because this is like, I'll be right back, like maybe I'm going to use the bathroom, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, or like I'm just going to go grab myself like a drink out of the fridge or something, but like I want something that's more like, oh, we're going to have like a brief intermission between like 10 minutes or 20 minutes or something, you know? What do you think? Is the plan to keep her icon in the corner over chat? The plan is to kind of keep that, so like I said, this isn't exclusive, like don't really imagine this like it's for YouTube. This is mainly for like Twitch and Kick, so that way when they are watching on those platforms, they will be like, oh, Livy Cat, join us on YouTube mainstream. So they'll see that and be like, oh, I'm not in the actual mainstream, like this is all YouTube. And then hopefully they will come migrate to YouTube. Twitch better with emotes. Yeah, I agree, but Twitch is not better for long-term monetization. Twitch is good if you want to be a streamer and that's all you want to do. But if you want to do stuff like content creation where you're posting videos, I'm not saying we're not going to never use Twitch. I mean, in theory, you guys could go to Twitch if you want. The problem is there's just so many chats rolling and you can't really blend them all together. That's like kind of the problem. So you need to find one central hub. And at the moment, I would like to try to get monetized through YouTube, because YouTube, I think, will be better for long-term views. Like, if we post videos over time, they're going to result in a higher monetary gain than, just streaming for the day, getting a few subscriptions and a few donations. Plus, I feel more ethical about, like, the gain through people watching stuff that they'd probably already watch anyway, versus me, like, cramming ads down their throat, begging for subscriptions or begging for, like, donations. You know what I mean? I don't know, it just feels weird. I know you can do, like, Patreon, but the thing is, like, I'm not really trying to beg from people. Sponsored by iFixit. Yeah, if I could get sponsored by iFixit, that'd be pretty cool, actually, but, I'd probably have to start a repair channel based on, like, our actual business, which we do have a business YouTube. I just haven't posted enough content on there. I do have the videos. Like, we had, like, a PlayStation 5 come in last week that had, like, cockroaches in it, and I actually recorded it with camera. So it's one of those shock value ones that could be like, can you believe a customer's device came in with this? Yeah, exactly. Just gonna be clickbaity as stay away from it, you. And then I also have, like, videos of me doing, like, an HDMI repair and, like, phone screen repairs and stuff. Titty extra battery, yeah. They definitely get some voltage sent through them. They go in there to clean it. Of course, cockroach juices are, like, the best thing to remove other stuff, If you're gonna be a little dingus, you can come and lay in my lap. Here we go. Come over and chill with me, buddy. Alright, kitties. Kitty. Are ye landlubbers ready to cast off into the seas, sail away with the brand new sailing skill? Is there anything else I could really do to improve? Oh, you little guy. Is there anything else I can really do to improve the stream? Kind of thing? I don't know. I'm mainly trying to, like... cockroaches being extra battery. I'm mainly trying to figure out if, like, how to bounce everybody to the channels. Because if you go to Kick, which I'm not actually streaming on Twitch or Kick at the moment, should have realized that. If you go to those sites, I mean, they'll see exactly what you guys are seeing, but the reason they're seeing this is so, that way they, like, come bounce to YouTube. From layout or planning the pipeline, I mean, I don't know. I have a 32 key stream deck with multiple pages, by the way, and this one's just like the streaming / recording one, and it only has 4, 1, 2. It only has like 14 buttons used up out of the full 32, so I have an additional 18 to use. Let's put it that way. Just feels like a lot in terms of platform variety. If there's no way to direct people to your moneymaker, it may not be worth it. Oh, well, it is It is, just so you know. Like, when we were doing Barbarian Assault, I mean, we were getting people all over the place. And that's why, like, we had, like, 40 viewers at one point. I don't know if you guys were here during that. I would assume you were. But there was, like, 40 people here. And it was, like, solid for a couple hours. Like, 40 people, like, bouncing. It was, like, sometimes it go down to 30. Sometimes it go up to 50, you know. On average, it was, like, 30, 40 people. Which was pretty good. Yeah, it was healing. Yeah. I mean, I'd never had something like that. Like, I also got, like, monetized on Twitch at one point, but, like, the only time you'd have something like that is if somebody raids you. And if somebody raids you, then it's like, you know, those people don't actually care. They just, like, kind of came there to, because their people wanted them to go there. And then it's like, they're only there for the short term. They're not there for the long haul, you know what I mean? Just there temporarily. Do you know where they were feeding from, though? The majority was coming from YouTube. Like, I have the actual analytics if you want me to pull it up. Like, I can give you the exact definitions of where everything came from. But I know, like, they just naturally found us from searching, and that's mainly through, like, the redirection of Kick, Twitch. We're trying to, like, stream on TikTok, which I think would actually do pretty well as well, but we can't really get there at the moment. But let me pull up the analytics for you on that one. Content, live stream, Barbasalt, 733 viewers at one point with 26 likes on the stream. It's pretty impressive, pretty impressive. Okay. I mean, that's solid. Audience retention was about 19.9%. Intro to the spike. Concurrent viewers, average. Okay, reach. So apparently 20% came from Facebook Messenger, 20% came from Google, 20% came from Wikipedia.org, and that's all I can see since it was published. I don't really know if that was like during the live stream or after the fact. Content suggesting this live stream. Barbarian Assault for Idiots suggested it. Gridman Mode #1 suggested it. Facebook, damn. Yeah, what the fuck? Wikipedia, like, yeah, I don't even know. Ice, 1 hour and 12 minutes. You are super excited, Ice. Keep up that motivation. So how viewers find this video. Browse features 88.7% came from browsing. Director unknown 4.1%, but I think this is the video, not the actual stream, like when the stream was happening. Unique viewers. It's very hard to like pinpoint. Yeah, like this isn't even giving accurate representation. Because this video is saying we only had like 4 hours of engagement, but in reality this thing made like 90 hours of engagement just by itself. 100% of them were male. Y'all are dudes, and I know it. Don't even try to act. 94% of them were new viewers, 5% of them were casual viewers, and less than 1% were regular viewers. Good to know, good to know. 646 were unique viewers, has a total of 28 views.
663 impressions. I don't really know. I guess I can't look up this exact data, but I do know that like this is the way to accumulate the masses. That's a given, and you know why. Yeah. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Just so you know, that was kind of part of the plan, because I don't think I would get the same results from me doing the same things, just so we're on the same page. That's the other thing, too, because there's live viewers, then traffic's where when it goes static. See, the thing is, like, since you're all live, it's not like I post something and then some of you see it at 5:05 p.m. and then others see it at 5:10 p.m. and others see it at 5:15 p.m. When it's live, you all are seeing it at roughly the same time, and you will decide if you want to go there now or not. So if I'm broadcasting on Twitch, which, like, some of the audience comes from Twitch directly, like we've had like 4 or 5 viewers all at once, and then like they don't actually know or engage at the time, so like I'm trying to find a way to get them to funnel into YouTube, and I feel like YouTube has like the highest chance for return on investments. Same thing with Kick, like I just don't see it happening. And again, I mean, you understand, yeah, you get why. I saw that. I assumed that, you know, I didn't assume that that was just a different user, but there was a possibility. Yeah, so I assumed that was you. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. But did you come to YouTube from Twitch, or did you backtrack from YouTube to Twitch? YouTube to Twitch, which we appreciate anyway. You know, it definitely just helps having higher numbers no matter which way you look at it. I know for a fact that Twitch has algorithms that reduce visibility for lower streams, so if it dwindles, then it may end up being a catch-22. You say that, but like if that's the case, like I'm not so worried about it, and if I wanted to, in theory, with enough people, I could try to migrate them to Twitch to try to like balance it out, or I could be like, hey, do you want to lurk, or would you guys mind lurking on YouTube and Twitch? The main thing that I'm trying to let people know is like you can see us on Twitch at the same time, just if you message, you're not part of like the main chat. That's what I'd like people to know, basically. Like I want people to know that if they're watching on Twitch or Kick, if they want to be part of the main chat, like if I had 20 people in here all talking at the same time, it's like, dang, that's where the party is, you know what I mean? And then they'd all want to migrate to where the party is. They'd still probably drop a follow, you know, on Twitch, just because they never know. They want to, like, if whatever platform they're on and they want to know if we're live, they might as well see, you know, all the options that they have at their disposal. The FOMO. Because it smells like... Wait. Because it smells YouTube poaching. I doubt Twitch is that advanced, and by the way, like, Twitch already kind of realizes it's a dying platform. Like, Kick is starting to become like a real competitor, and Twitch kind of brought it upon themselves. And it doesn't really matter to me, even if I get one person from Twitch to come to YouTube, that's a win in my book, you know what I mean? Because you guys are probably like, if I had to guess, YouTube diehards, aren't you? Or do you guys actually use Kick, and you actually use TikTok, and you actually use Twitch? I mean, I'm sure you probably do occasionally, but not that often, right? Compared to YouTube. ESP. Yeah. Exactly. See, exactly. I've never used TikTok either.
Liv is the one that's posting the shorts on TikTok. I was like, hey, if we're gonna post shorts on YouTube, might as well try to kill two birds, one stone. Double milk the cow, you know what I mean? Like, I don't, like, it feels weird talking to the people that, like, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like, this whole thing's like a game and you gotta kind of play it. I'm not talking about RuneScape, I'm talking about the actual, like, social media thing. Like, trust me, if I could just post goofy videos of, like, if I could post the content I want to post, which is, like, teaching you how to do an actual quest, like, there, just so you know, like, you see cats, like, quest of Children of the Sun, like, there's a long form video of that on YouTube. That was, like, the 7th video, and I posted 6 of my own. And I thought my quest guides were going to be good because they were Iron Man friendly and they explained exactly where to get the objects that are needed for that quest and if there's going to be extra brought up in the future. I thought mine was a little bit unique, but it's never going to make me stand out against, like, Slayer Muse. I like the meta of it. Haven't seen my buddy go through it. Well, I'm sure your friend has, like, a lot of, like, pro tips and suggestions. It's very complicated for you. I mean, I don't know. I've been kind of talking to chat and seeing what chat suggests, but, like, at the same time, it's like, I don't know. For the most part, to be honest, like, I don't really want to be streaming. I think it's very vital now for getting monetized. But ultimately, I would rather just kind of post videos on a regular basis and then let them gain the presence and, like, the actual monetization. Like, I would because I feel like if I'm on stream or if, like, Cat is going to be on stream, streamers typically kind of, like, beg for money, or they, like, kind of do things to maybe not, like, be like, guys, I really need a sub or I really need a donation, but they'll do stuff to, like, basically, I guess, earn those donations. Like, they'll be like, yeah, I'll go do this for that, like, quid pro quo type thing. I don't know. I just don't really like it. I would much rather just post videos that I feel happy and, like, satisfied and put quality and time and effort into, and then the amount of views that they get result in a paycheck. I'd much rather do that than stream for however many hours, who knows, and have unknown, like, results from it. Because the OG OSRS YouTubers. Does she want to be a full-time streamer / content creator? Not exactly, no. I don't, like, I mean, I think she is open to the idea, but she's not, like, fully all in on it. I think this is one of the only jobs in the world that if you manage to be successful with it and you do it correctly, it's like one of the only jobs that next paycheck could be higher than last paycheck, and, you know, and, like, that next paycheck would be higher than the last paycheck. It's the only one with, like, an exponential growth. You know, like, day trading also has an exponential growth, but that has, like, a much higher, like, risk associated to it. It's so stressful. What about it makes you think it's stressful? Streamathon content, yeah, like, I wouldn't mind doing that. Like, I would totally do, like, a 24-hour stream, especially if you guys are, like, warmed up to the idea that it's not just Cat and it's also, like, me, or, like, we kind of, like, trade off, or it's kind of like a mutual channel type thing. But, like, I mean, I'd be totally for, like, I do whatever would make people happy or excited to just kind of hang around and say what's up, you know. I'd be for it. Like, if you guys thought it was cool to, like, actually, you know, grind it iron and watch, like, you know, like, if what I thought would be fun is if, like, for example, when a blowpipe happens, like, that's huge for an iron to actually get a blowpipe, and if you guys wanted to sit there and grind and then have that mutual excitement, like, that would make me happy if you guys had stuff like that, or, like, getting the twin flame staff from scratch. That would be, like, I would like to have people there and share that mutual excitement. and then while live streaming it, recording it, like I kind of did with this Abyssal Needle thing, and then turn that into a long form video, and then kind of the people that don't want to be part of the live streams or aren't there at the same hours, you know, at least they can be part of it later, versus I feel like nobody wants to go back and watch a Twitch VOD. You know what I mean? Like, who wants to actually sit there and watch like a 4-hour video or just kind of skip around through it? Versus like if I took some time to actually edit it down and make it quality content, like Progress Through the Iron or something like that, people would actually probably watch that. Is sailing out. It will be in 1 hour from now. Have you seen its Will? He's kind of does that too. I've been devouring his stuff. I'd have to look at. Give me a moment. Yeah, I've seen this guy before. And I like what he can do, you know, like, I really also, like, I don't think that the job itself is stressful. I think it would get annoying or boring if, like, this became only exclusively, like, RuneScape. Or, like, if people only, like, cared about your content because it's RuneScape. Like, if you wanted to do something that you thought was fun, like play Fallout, you're not gonna get, like, 1,000th of the views, you know what I mean? Like, if you were getting 10-20% of the views, like, that's still understandable. But, like, if it was, like, night and day difference, like, people only care about you for, like, RuneScape, that would kind of suck. Because you're kind of forced to only play the one game, and if you get bored of it, I mean, prepare to say goodbye to your social media life, I guess. He farms his, on wives. Yeah, exactly. See, like, that would be good, and I'd like to get to the point where this channel could make enough money that I could hire a full-time editor to, like, sit there and sift through it and cut it down. I mean, that's kind of, like, what I'm trying to do for Kat. Like, she can be the one live streaming and doing it, but as long as she's, like, recording and then we get the content and, like, trim it down, but it's still a lot to go through. With enough effort, it'll get there. I know. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't know if you guys understand, but you guys are actually, like, making this channel blow up faster than channels typically do. And that's the motivation that's, like, really keeping me going. Like, if I was getting, like, if we were only getting, like, 5 subscribers a week, I'd be like, well, shit, we're, like, doing something wrong. Or it's just, like, you know, this is the slow grind, and it's not, like, I would probably get bored of, like, making the content quickly. But you guys are actually, like, showing us legitimate feedback that is signaling, like, hey, what you're doing is correct and what you're doing is successful compared to typical YouTubers. Because, you know, like, this channel started out with, like, 140 subscribers or something when I, like, because this used to be my channel, and then I gave it to Kat, and then she rebranded it, and it, yeah, she basically doubled its subscribers in less than a week and a half, which I find incredible, because this channel got 140 subscribers over the 12 years of its existence. You know what I mean? That's, like, kind of crazy. She's able to achieve that in, like, a week and a half. I mean, it's both of us, but, like, you know, it's her. You guys, like, came for her, and then it's my editing that you guys enjoy. Stress Frums comes... okay, wait a minute. I gotta catch up a little bit. Kind of went on my own tangent. Who's the dude that makes shorts on pre-2007 skate with nostalgic music? You'd have to be a little bit more specific. He farms YouTube content and live streams, clips them down. Yeah, and I'd like to do that with, like, editors. Stress comes from the dangerous parasocial people. Yeah, I get kind of worried. I don't fully even understand what you mean, but I kind of also get what you mean. You'd have to explain that a little bit deeper. With enough effort, it'll get there. I see that happening, and it's like giving me motivation. That's later in the pipeline. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't expect like my life to change in the next month or two, but like maybe by next year, we could actually be collecting a paycheck from YouTube, and then the year after that, that paycheck would be twice what it is this next year or something. You know what I mean? That would be nice. Passive income, while it's a hobby that I enjoy doing, that would make me happy. Got it. Appreciate the emoji. The shorts are good. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. The one that we did today was actually extremely successful, even though it didn't get as many views. And I just think, like, if we only post quests, you guys would get very bored of that quickly. Because then it's like every day, it's like, yeah, slightly different, but it's basically the same thing. So if we add a little variety, salt and pepper to the mix, even if you may not personally be affected by it, the overall channel would grow into a different direction because of it. Like swatting, stock, oh yeah. See, that's another thing, is that's why we don't really want to show our faces. And that's why we have this little anime character. I thought it would be cute to have it. You guys already kind of built up a relationship with it due to the shorts and the way that she's like edited into it. But it automatically doesn't, you know, like I don't know if we feel comfortable with showing our faces, because yeah, I don't want to get squatted. I don't really want to like leak out a bunch of personal information. I know people are capable anyway, and they will probably get whatever they need. You know, they could also use like voice synthesizers and just identify voices based on that. But I get what you're saying, and yeah, that's like the freaky part about this business, or like this kind of line of work. The merch, I don't really care to. I would only make merch if like a lot of people are requesting it. Like they're really into the content, you know. Some people are like absolute fans about stuff and they want something like that. But it's not something where I'm just like gonna be like, today I feel like doing merch and let's see how it does. It's more like a lot of people would have to be like, I want something from you. I want like my own little chibi of your little character or something. And I'd be like, okay, if we get enough requests, we'll look about doing a run. Moneymakers. By moneymakers, I assume you mean RuneScape. That's actually a plan, and it's in our schedule, and it's supposed to be Monday. And then it's got like the little alliteration, be like Moneymaker Monday, or Monday's Moneymakers, something like that. I actually know quite a few moneymakers myself that aren't just like exclusively combat related. Completely understandable about like the the facial, like the social identity thing, or I'm a little bit confused. It happened to me 2 times. What happened to you 2 times? Like getting swatted, getting your face, like your social identity revealed, and then crazy things happen? The dude's name is Shaboop2. He blew up recently. I feel like I knew that name, actually. Bean, stop messing with the soda. Wow, his shorts have a lot of views, even though he doesn't have a dramatic amount of subscribers. Wait, how often does he post stuff though? Because the other thing is like, he has one singular video and it has 744 views, and then he has a bunch of shorts. I wish they had like the information on when they were released. I mean, I feel like I'm just kind of waiting till, you know, inspiration strikes and something very unique comes my way, and it just like all unfolds perfectly and not exactly go viral like, yeah, we you know, household name viral, but like C-list celebrity maybe kind of viral. A couple 100,000 views. Over a Discord fight? What do you mean over a Discord fight? Like, you found a niche that's working. Yeah, I agree. It appears that way. I kind of feel like our niche may work too, as long as we are consistent and hold up consistent quality. As long as, like, you know, as long as your videos seem to be getting better than they were before, or at least stay the same, as long as you're not like devolving. And I believe in the mentality of like every single, this chair is super squeaky. I believe that you should basically try to outdo yourself the last time, but it is kind of hard to maintain that. I mean, I don't know what to expect. But this guy's got a lot of views on his channel, but he also has like 2 or 3 times the amount of videos that we do. So who knows? It's called Kaizen, continuous improvement. Makes sense, yeah. Is that where the name of that show, like, is that like the plot of that show, Jujutsu Kaisen? Is that like where that comes from? Not where it comes from, but like the name of the show comes from that phrase. Nah. Okay. Damn. We lost a subscriber. No way. Easy come, easy go. Are you real or AI? Okay. Livy, say hi. Like, see, the problem is I can't keep up with all the, and Cat can't keep up with it either. How do you like deal with the multiple chats? Because the people in here in the shorts, like, they're actually like chatting, like reading them. They were super excited. Livy, say hi. Cyborg, like, didn't believe we were real. Are we ready for sailing? Like, I'm not, to be honest. Still hate Hunter since release. Are you real or AI? Yes. What's going on? Like, we're real. Real? That's not even the right... Just responded with an alternate YouTube, not even the one that we're, like, streaming from. Now I feel stupid. Oh, boy. Sorcery fight. Gotcha. I don't know. Mainly what I'd like to do is try to hit the hours, though. Once the hours get hit, then we're officially recognized by... He's not real AI. He's real not AI. Thanks. You guys can vouch for me. Yeah, I'm just an AI that's bank standing, getting my bank standing to 99. What other AI would do this?
What time is it?
You got about 45 minutes till sailing's released. Sorry, I've probably been keeping you up, but I've had like people to talk to.
I've been like in and out. It's like,
I bet.
I don't know, it's hard to go to sleep. I gotta put your lights in my face.
Yeah. I was almost suggesting that maybe I could carry that out there, or like put the mattress out there.
What do you mean?
Well, it's a little late now, but like that way you're not like you have an intrusive like lights constantly shining in your face from the monitors and stuff. It'd be nice to have like a full-on place with a house and a business combined. Maybe if YouTube picks up enough, just scrap the business. Just have a house that we can operate out of. Have an actual room that's just based on work, YouTube, and everything else just be the house. Comfortable. I do my captures just like every other man. Yeah, me too. Me too. I fail them. I choose the stoplights when I'm supposed to choose like the motorcycles and vice versa. Fail them on a regular basis. Did OBS crash? Are you guys still here? Is it me or the hours went by so fast? You heard it crash? Yes, you're still here, or yes, it crashed? If it's still running, I'm not even gonna mess with it. I'm just gonna let it roll. Well, I'm happy that the time passed fast for you. I got the Abyssal Needle, by the way. Yeah, that was pretty solid, and I got it before the update, so now if they back roll it, it ain't gonna screw with my stuff.
That's good.
Okay, if it's working, I'm not gonna mess with it. I gotta figure out something to do while I'm waiting. Oh boy, look, sailing. Anybody got a lamp? He's been sleeping behind the monitor, sleeping, and then every so often reaching his paw over here to try to either steal my drink or to steal the thing off the microphone. He's something else.
He was laying with me and took up like a little bit of the bed.
Yeah, he's something else. Do you think Tears of Guthix will work now? You can try it. I don't know. This account I don't really think can do Tears of Guthix. I feel like that's a question you have unlocked.
It's locked behind a question. That's really good though.
Yeah, but he's wondering if like you can use Tears of Guthix to like boost sailing right off the bat. Yeah, thought that was pretty smart for him to bring up. Yeah, I told him I didn't know either. I don't want this bank getting out of hand.
Probably try it with my main and see if it works, but you'd have to wait
I
until.
don't want to log in. That seems like such a pain. Seems like such a hassle.
I don't know. I feel like I'm awake, but I'm also not.
Sky's awake, so I'm awake. I'm gonna try it, let you know. Alright, sounds good. You might be like the first person to ever gain sailing XP before it released. I did see somebody on Reddit, I guess, gain like 1 sailing XP like a few days ago. Which is kind of weird. People are already 99 sailing before it's even released. Pew. Oh, I forgot. We need to like work on smithing. How the hell do I get my smithing up? probably going to wait until everything normalizes. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. I'm not really excited to like, because if somebody finds some ridiculous glitch and let's say you get the pet, like, bye bye pet. That's kind of messed up. Blasty blast. You mean blast furnace? I don't think this thing can run blast furnace at the moment. 1. Yeah. Doing gold. Yeah. I'm level 9 smithing. You guys are like, if I could do gold, I would just do them by hand right now. Like, I'm that ready to do. I definitely don't have the goldsmith gauntlets. Like, I would definitely be doing gold right now. Trust me, I would. I need to go collect like a bunch of tin and a bunch of copper because like I don't know what else to do. And it's terrible. There's no other way to like get early smithing XP other than that from what I can tell. I need to find like the closest tin to a bank. Or I need to be able to buy the bronze bars. Dang, I'm still on cooldown for Tearsguthet. Oh, well, yeah, because you already use it. Like, my main would, like, I haven't used Tears of Guthix for, like, a year plus. I just didn't really think it was, like, worth the effort to go all the way there just to collect some XP in my lowest skill. But I get a feeling like he's just not gonna sell that. Is there any quests that do this? Like, I just want like 20 smithing. We can move on after that. Giant dwarf. Is that what I have to do? Giant dwarf? Oh, that's a lot of shit. BRB, first smoke. Ugh. I used to vape and smoke. Glad I don't do that anymore. It's like, it's a serious thing to try to quit. It's awful. I still get cravings. Unless you have previously given Thurno an extra pie. Nothing in return. Where do I buy a red berry pie? Because that's what I need to do. You can get one in the cook skill. Yeah, I'm definitely not going there.
Why wouldn't I? Hmm. I don't even know where to get this. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. This is such a cluster. I can't believe what you have to do. Iron Men have so many problems.
What? So what? Yeah, pies. I'm collecting pie dishes. I need to make red berry pies, and it just seems like it might be easier to collect the pie dishes from here. But now I'm thinking to myself, I should probably just go to Lumbridge and cook a bunch of food and then snag it out of the cooking guild over there. Because I need to do the giant dwarf quest, and it requires a red berry pie, and I do not have a red berry pie. You can get red berries. Yeah, but I need to make the pie dough, and it just seems like a bigger pain in the ass to do it that way. I know. But I could also get my cooking to level 32, which is going to be needed anyway, and then go to Fairrock. You know, and then just get one out of the cooking guild. So I could just come here, grab all my raw shrimp, my raw anchovies, go down there. I don't know. Let's try to avoid them. Oh, it's burnt. Oh yeah, level 16. Con is going to be so huge for irons at early game. Construction. Mean Cat got me to 21. Got the account to 21 construction from Wintertide. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. I do agree, though. Thing is, like, I still need to get, like, I need to get a rune pouch. I need to get more law runes. I'd like to get some dust runes, because if you have dust runes and law runes, that's free house teleport. Well, not free, but, like, that's house teleports. And then from that point on, basically means anywhere teleport. I'm really excited to grind an iron, though. I just feel like my main is, like, boring. Because any problems that you need, you can just buy. Should. But it's kind of like, are you giving up on all the progress you've already done? And you could just use your main to AFK something, or like pay for the bonds on your iron if you wanted to. I don't know. All depends. That's the whole other membership, though. Yeah, that's why it's like you could use it to bond up your iron. I mean, what I would suggest
is if you're trying to bond up your iron, you could just have your main sit there and AFK Vires like all day. And probably get a couple blood shards. It would definitely pay for like, over time it would pay for it, but it's just like, it's a long time to wait. Cooking is so fast. Should've just did this in the beginning. You do some fishing. Yeah. But cat's about to take over in 20 minutes. Maybe I'll try to edit something together. Ice is gonna come in here and tell me that it's sailing in like 2 minutes.
I sailor? What?
Did somebody say sailing?
Yeah, somebody.
It's been cool chatting with you in the meantime. Yeah, and I appreciate it. You kept me company. I could have had a very long, tired shift at Guardians of the Rift.
Stop yawning, you're gonna make everybody see bees.
But I can't help it. You know, you were yawning after only being on stream for like an hour. I've been here.
You told me not to yawn.
I know, but it's like big difference between 8 o'clock at night and 5 in the morning, Kat.
Yeah, I know. But
You yawn while doing Zolra. I'm
even
yawning
though I
from
slept, it doesn't feel
Guardians.
like I slept.
I don't think you really did sleep. Not really. Definitely wasn't some quality sleep, I can tell you that.
No, I didn't.
Three time zones away. I mean, that's just like all animals, though. Like, if you yawn, like your cat will yawn and stuff, too. You could also yawn from your cat yawning. I don't mean to be yawning, though, and making people tired. Oh boy. It's crazy to think about that, like, 92 is only halfway to 99. Oh boy. And I'm looking at 5,000 XP on a iron right now. Being like, oh, that's pretty good. Really, I need 13 million. Oh yeah. Won't be long now. that ice telling me 15 minutes till sailing? Damn, burning. What's the best thing to cook without burning stuff? Probably salmon. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, you need 25 to cook salmon. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you?
I tell Bean, watch out and get out the fridge. He mouths at me.
Yeah. Hungry.
He's got food down there, don't he?
He's just beanies being beanies.
.5 cook.
Oh boy. What's up? What happened?
Mangoes,
Did you eat a fish?
No. Mango stayed up with you all night?
Yeah. Sure did. I mean, there was like a hour of time where I was kind of alone, just chilling in Guardians of the Rift, and then after that, they kind of all just came and was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And I'm like, "Oh boy, struggling over here." And I got an abyssal needle. Claude tried, but he was exhausted, and I don't blame him.
Yeah. I didn't expect them to stay up, really. I mean, I passed out for a couple of hours.
Yep.
Where is my hair clip?
Are you ready to take over, Kat?
Not at the moment.
Well, that's good, because you have 10 minutes anyway. I'm sailing away.
Yeah. I'm debating, I might try the sailing, and then I also might try to do the Slayer, see if I can't get.
Lucky with a pet.
Yeah.
You get spooned at stuff.
Yeah, pop be cute.
So cool. You're so cool, pet.
Is he cute?
Cool. Cool. Shit talking mushrooms. I got to be free. Something. Where's that big Dex P?
Beanie. You do need your food bowl. He did eat all of his food. What'd you do that for? You're such a fatty beans.
Wow.
We'll see.
Well, we should probably change the stream titles and everything to optimize. Get something in mind for that. I'm gonna ask chat for optimize SEO.
Somehow lost the subscribers.
Imagine if you could sail a boat. My character just said that. Out loud.
You did?
Mm-hmm. Did you come up with anything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me know. This is probably gonna cancel the fucking... I shouldn't have done that, actually. Should have had you already on here, because this is probably gonna make OBS crash. It just did.
Did it crash? Why did it make... Is there a way that I...
Their way to what?
Yeah, I kind of want this chat back somehow.
Like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, just so you know, this one's vertical,
Mm.
and this one's like your real chat. It's lit! Yeah, yeah. It's going down for reals. Alright, Kat. Take over. I'm sailing away.
Here, take your mouse back. Thank you.
want a breakfast sandwich?
No, I don't want breakfast yet.
Are you gonna ever eat it?
No, you can eat the breakfast.
I want my mouse back.
I already, yeah.
I want my money back. I want my mouse back. Can't wait to lose that dumb book of that $120 mouse.
You're on a boat. No, you're starting without me. I'm late. I'm late. He goes, it's like, what you doing? You're far behind. You're behind. Ay, ay, ay. First, I might actually test the Tears of Gothics just to see how that goes. Like, if it actually does work. And configure this. Where is sailing supposed to be at? What world am I on? I thought there was supposed to be like a designated world. Hold on. Currently I'm on 617. But I thought that there was supposed to be a world, like World 4 sailing. Beanie, don't even come up here. Please don't. I'm not seeing the worlds for sailing that they mentioned. Here, I didn't even need that. Standard spell book. I'm actually going to test the Tears of Gothics and see if it actually works. Since I haven't done it in a while, let's see if it actually works. Can you get... Yep, you can get it. And this would be my last... okay, whatever. Yep, says it right here. I understand that I won't get sailing XP.
Damn.
So you can't get sailing XP from the Tears of Gothics yet. Let me go get this.
Oh, goodness. It's a good mount.
I don't actually see... I don't see the new quests either. It's probably gonna do an update.
You don't see the new quests?
Tried it. I did try it, but they don't allow you. Well, I thought that there was supposed to be like a quest, but now I'm thinking about it. There's no way because they don't update the rune light and stuff like that until later, so I'm just being stupid.
Yeah, that's not where you find the quest, Cat. You find it in the quests right here.
Yep, you're right. I would. Quest.
5 of them.
Pandemonium. Hi, Emil. Port Sarum, gotta do the OG way. Yeah, I kind of realized that. I can start this quest by talking to Will and Anna on the Port Sarum docks.
Even show on map to see exactly where it is. This end the question.
I can't believe I got that stuck in my head.
I believe what?
That I got some stuff stuck in my head. Trade. Waiting.
Now's probably the best time for me to go out to the wilderness and do some agility.
Will and Anne.
And bone.
Talk to Will. But I don't need snow waste. Shorts. Not really. Questions. Do you agree to waive all rights to pursue legal action against your new employer in the event of injury or horrific death? Is that likely to happen? Not at all.
Don't forget to record if you're about to do a quest, Kat.
I already am.
You are recording?
Yeah.
Okay. When you're done with that quest and you finish recording, label it.
Bring some impressive stuff to the table. We'd love to offer you the role. Congratulations. Thanks. Only you didn't actually mention what the role was. Alright, I guess I'm ready. The open sea. It's not really that open. We haven't left port yet. Good news, Livy. Helm. Alright, gotta drive the ship. When on a boat, the helm can be used to enter navigation mode. When on a boat. Wait, why is it doing it this way? Isn't it supposed to? You're supposed to be able to disembark. To use the helm, click on it. I'm already confused. Examine dock buoy. Hold on, let me re-look at this. Pandemonium. I took Will and Anna on their boat and they asked me to sail with them to a spot east of Karamja's shipyard to gather some salvage. Aren't you supposed to disembark? Oh, maybe. Needs to go here. Huh? This way? Nope, I guess that's not how it works. Good morning, Claude. I'm already stuck. Like, what? Maybe.
Where's the quest kite thing?
Do you have Entity Hider on?
Yes, you do.
Did you turn it on again?
Of course I do, Cat.
Is that why? Now's not the time to be disembarking, but it's still like it's broken.
Look out, look back. Look out, look back.
Great call, Mango. Great call. But it's still making it like there's nothing here.
What does it say to do?
There's supposed to be a lever at the back of the book. Back of the boat. Yeah, it doesn't. I think my boat's just gone. This is supposed to be my boat, but it's not actually here. Oh goodness. I'm gonna have to like come.
No. Telly out. You almost just crashed OBS.
I almost crashed it.
You almost crashed OBS.
I don't know why it continues to do that. I don't know why. I don't know why. Let's do it. Roll it back. Since I broke it. I should speak to them in Port Salem when I'm ready to reboard their boat. Yeah, it's still showing there's like no boat.
Maybe World Cup.
No, still no boat. It's broken.
Well, that's sailing for you. Quality release, Jagex.
No, I think other people are able to do it. I think mine's just broken because I had Entity Hider on and then...
No, you're blaming it on the wrong thing. Gotcha.
Oh, you think you could solve it?
I don't think it's due to entity hire. Are they saying like they don't have this issue at all? Like they all like got through this fine?
Yeah, I mean, Mango said that there should be like a lever on the back of the boat. And other people are doing it. Like, see, completed a quest, Pandemonium. So it's just my stuff that's like a problem right now. On your stream, I can't see your boat at all. Yeah, that's kind of the problem that I'm having right now, is that I can't really see the boat. There's an arrow, but there's no boat.
I don't think this is related to Entity Hider, Cat.
If you want. If it doesn't work, you can close down Roomlight, but you're gonna have to reopen the whole stream because it's gonna crash it.
I gotta talk to Anne again.
Who?
Anne, right? Or Will, whichever one. Maybe talk to the dude.
Oh, you turned off GPU. Why'd you turn off GPU?
That shouldn't have been off.
I think you turned off GPU instead of Entity Hider.
I don't think so.
You're blaming it on Entity Hider. GPU's fault.
Okay, how do we get out of here?
Great, now you're like 20 minutes behind everybody else.
Bada bing. Yeah.
You were like, it's definitely Entity Hider's
Set
fault.
heading. You need the heads. Oh wow. Okay. This is different.
Look at everybody in your fast boats.
Yeah, I got a little
That's
boat.
adorable.
Wait, are we gonna like smack into each other?
The boat crashes. I hope you have insurance.
Whee. Wait, this is kind of fun. The wreck should be south of here. Trim the sails.
Oh boy,
Nicely
we
done.
lost a subscriber.
Tisk, tisk.
I ain't worried about it.
I am. That was a very valuable subscriber.
Let me get.
Every single one of our subscribers are extremely valuable.
Hold on. We're hitting a rock. Hold on.
Well, dodge it.
Oh, I need a salvaging spot. Set that as the target. Set that as the target. Can I figure this out? Ah! I'm stuck. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Okay, so I'm gonna go like through here, through there, and then back, and then, oh, Barracuda trial. Come on. Or is it because I can only go this way? Well, now my boat just stuck. Now the wind's picked up, but I can't go anywhere. Oh my goodness, this is terrible. No wonder why you choose the boss over everything. Set heading this way. Yeah, I'm trying. I can only. This is absolutely atrocious.
Goofy little character.
What the heck? Yeah, I can't really go anywhere.
Don't blame it on GPU now.
No, it's just my terrible skills of knowing where everything is in the game. That's all it is. I'm done with that. I ain't messing around with that for 20 minutes. Looks like we're back to square one, guys. Ah, this sucks.
I don't know what
What's so difficult about this?
Throw it in reverse. Yeah, tell me about it. It is terrible. Okay, so if I continue straight through here, I need to just go here. Yep. Yeah, thank goodness it started me over. Oh, that's cute. There's
Gained any sailing XP?
You can attack a dolphin? What?
You gained any sailing XP?
Not yet.
Not a single one?
No.
Oh, you such a noob. People are already 99 now, Cap.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Here. So through here, and then, yeah. Stop here. Set heading. I don't mind. Wait. We're all just around here, like. Oh, goodness. Is this where you're supposed to? You need to trim the sails. No. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Working on it, working on it. Lower speed. The wreck was supposed to be down here. Am I right or am I wrong? That's what it says, is right here. Unless this spot is where it's supposed to be. Which, that could be true. If I don't follow their directions. I'm working on it. You're kind of frozen. Had you stop between Boreal Island and Mudskipper. So right here. So like right, isn't this like set heading chart? Where am I now? But it doesn't actually allow me to chart it. It says I need to complete Pandemonium first. Unset sails. Hold on a minute. Asked to sail them to a spot east of Karamja shipyard. Karamja shipyard. Karamja. Ah, this might be it. Okay. So I gotta go up and to the left. Right? Oh, now it did it. Success. Ay, ay.
You finish the quest?
You use the salvage. Nope, now I got thrown in the water. Yeah, I finished this one.
Stop recording and log it.
At least I think I finished this one. Okay, nope, not yet. Spoke to Steve of the Pandemonium. I learned from him that Will and Anne recently stole a map from the Pandemonium, and it was the map that led them to the medallion. Steve suggested I discuss the map with its previous owner, Ribs. Ribs. Ah, there's ribs. Thanks. Thanks, God. Thanks.
So,
Um, discuss it with Steve. Spoke to Steve about hunting. He told me I need a boat of my own and directed me to Junior Gym. I believe that dude was over here. Mango. I spoke to Junior Jim and traded the cup. Okay, and I need to build myself a cargo hold on a new raft. Ah, cargo hold, build. Modify. Okay. Okay, gotta speak to him again. Gives me a log. Book. My keyboard light just went out. For my first adventure on my new raft, Junior Jim suggests I pick up some cargo from Port Sarum for him. I should board my raft via the gangplank. I hear that too. Alright, Claude, we gotta go. Wait. Navigate helm. There we go. It's hard because everybody else is like right in front of me. We gotta go wherever Port Sarum is, so back over here, I think. No, Bean. Oh. Ain't happening. No. Down. Okay. What do you do now? Open basic cargo hold. There we go. Then you navigate it. Ah. Yeah, let's get it. Hand that over to the port master. Ah. What? Ah. Yeah, manga. Yeah. This is like, think sailor. I'll get that sorted out. Should let Jim know. Now what do I gotta do? I should now go back in with Steve and see if he has an update. Steve. They said this quest was supposed to be short. I mean, I'm sure it would if, like, you know, quest helper was a thing right now. But there we go. Quest complete. 25 sawmill coupons. Well, we now have access to sailing. And our sailing went to level 5. Sweet. Okay, hold on. Let me update this in my save so I know which one's what. Pandemonium 1. I think that's what it is, right? Nope, that's not it. And we'll even get those technical difficulties in there too. And make it even better. Pandemonium. I am saving all those things. Okay. Free loot. Yes. Yes. I'm wondering, so when you're doing stuff, like you can update your things, can't you? Like if you want to upgrade your boat. Is there like specific stuff though that you have to do for that? Hold on. As your sailing level increases, you'll be able to own more boats, build better facilities, hire more crewmates. Man in a cave. You must be doing another quest. Level 12 sailing is necessary for that one. Current affairs. Level 22. $45. The cave is in the island. Let me go look. Doesn't look like I can do any more quests without banking crab. Bob. Okay, so there's that. View charts, captain's log. Total completion, 0 out of 358. Wow. And then what, are these supposed to be like all random? Hmm. Is there anything specific like he's supposed to give you, or? He unlocks charting. So I should already have that unlocked, right? Should be, I guess. Okay. The crab is a bank. Everybody stop what you're doing. The crab is a bank. Your cargo got confiscated? Oh my goodness. Wait, is that a talk to Keba? Business or a drink? This thing's cute. Hi, Delvin. How are you? You walked into the cave and they took it. Okay. I didn't know that that's how that worked. Oh. So, craft shipwrights workbench. Probably have to do cargo missions, yeah. It says hull parts repair kits. I'm wondering if that's... I don't know if I want to touch that now or if I don't. I don't know, we'll see. Courier wanted. Oh, these must be your, like, sailing. Okay. Right? That is what it is? Yep, your sailing level's 30. So, these... Okay. Destination, port safe. Perfect. This isn't super bad, but... Set sails. Oh, wait, where's my navigation? Here we go. We're getting somewhere. I think someone in my clan mentioned that there's actually a plugin for this. I might see if I can try to get that real quick. I don't understand how there's already a plugin, but... Yeah. Is this Port Salem? Nope. Not it. Not it. Wrong one. Right? This way? Nope, never mind. Claude, don't follow me if we're going to Port Salem. We're going this way. Turn around. Rip. Oh my goodness. Here we go. We got a dock. Dock at the boot. Dock. Okay, yeah, I get it. Now. Remain on the boat. Yeah. Dock at the buoy. I want my cargo back. Wait, what is that? What is that? What are these? Oh, repair kits. Okay. Now we probably gotta talk to the port master. Yeah. Ah. Nope, we just deposit the cargo. Ah. Here's your payment. Level 6 sailing and more of these. Wait, what'd you give me? 59 coins? That's preposterous. Bay of Port Sarum charting completion, Ardent Ocean charting completions. I don't know what those is. What we do with the drunken sailor, I don't know. We're rich. Yeah, I got 59 GP. Wow. I thought I could never get something as good as that. Phew. Okay, I guess we gotta keep taking these. Destination, the Pandemonium. Well, let's take the cargo. Board the plank. Do you actually get like collection logs from this though? I'm seeing some people like in the clan on this main are getting like paint or whatever. That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. And I was trying to see if, I also wanted to know if you could, like, upgrade your boat, but I highly doubt I could do that now. You forgot the cargo. Rip. Actually, I don't even need to do this anymore. I can just deposit it. I don't know why I keep doing that. Here's my payment. 59 coins again? Wow, I'm just getting rich. You know, this is like, if only I was on the iron. Level 10. I need a level 10 for that one. What level am I? 6? Damn. Guess I gotta keep doing these ones. I think I said it was like 13 sailing for the other quest. So we'll have to do like getting that. If you see sparkles like that, look through the spyglass. Rescue a castaway. Hold on, let me rescue him. Rescue? Oh, damn. Do I gotta talk to you now? Now I feel like I went the completely wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way, I think. Yeah, I keep wanting to go here when I need to go here. Like, oh my goodness, Livy, get in the zone. Retrieve lost wooden crate. Oh, you know what? That's not bad. You're falling behind. You're good, Claude. You're good. You got this. You'll catch up with us in no time. Don't drown. Wait, you can drown? Claude. I'm not sure. I didn't get a repair kit. Oh. Oh. No. Get back over here. I need this. I need the XP. That's why it wasn't working, because I wasn't navigating it. Dur, 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 dur. Set heading this way, because apparently there's this. There isn't anything nearby worth looking at. Use your spyglass to get view from. Do I need to redo it? Yes, Claude, it does. A bull shark? Wait, how do you attack those things? Can't. Few more deliveries and I need to clock out. No worries, Mangoes, no worries. Thank you for keeping Bitter company for most of the night. I got a clue turtle? Wait, how'd you get a clue turtle? Wait, I got shark paint. What is shark paint? Wait a minute. Other. Sailing miscellaneous. Boat paint. Oh, you paint your boat with it. Okay. Okay. Can I, like, use the sawmill stuff on the bank deposit? All of them. Use the coins on it. All of them. Because I don't want it to do my whole bank. I'm clogging already. Yup. Can you accept multiple at once? the... You've already accepted 2 port tax, which is the maximum number for your sailing level. You need to complete or cancel 1 before you can accept any more. At level 28 sailing, you'll become able to accept 3 tasks at once. Ah, so does that mean that I can take both? So can I open that, store it in there, and then depart? And then take the other cargo? Wait, what? Oh, that's sweet. Okay. So I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Because you can collect 2 at once, and I've been doing 1 at once. Mango, why didn't you tell me? I've been doing 1 at once. Wait, Mango. Hold on, let me clip this. We gotta... I got someone on my boat. Wait, what about these sharks? I wonder if you can actually, like, attack them and kill them. Actually, it's probably at, like, level, it's probably, like, level... probably 40 or something. The upgrade tree for the ship looks insane. Dragon metal keels and stuff. Ah. So I gotta get that stuff? What do you mean, wait? Mango, we're going back. We're going back to painting. I'll bring you back. Don't worry about it. I'll bring you back. Actually, how does that work if, like, you left it there? Does that mean you're gonna have to find a way back there to then get it? Hold on. I gotta get my other one. Hold on. I gotta get my other thing. So, how do you upgrade your ship then? Like, where do you find that stuff? Currently level 9, so I can't accept that one. We'll accept this one, and then we'll accept this one. And then I gotta load it. And then, let me load the 2 things, and then we can go ship back Mango. What do you mean? There's no cargo for you to collect here? I thought I accepted 2 of them. See, like, why isn't it? I guess not. Let's just go. Mango, you got one. You got one. Open. Yeah, it says I only have 1. Unless, Mango, you're carrying one. I don't know, are you? Are you able to get on the boat, Mango? Do I need to move forward a little bit? Oh, there we go. I don't know, I accepted 2, but it only gave me 1. So maybe this one is actually going here, and then the other one might be going somewhere else. I bet the sharks are probably once you get cannons. Wait, some people have full-on, like, big boats. How do I get something other than this plank? They've already upgraded. Ah. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You're right, there's no way that they got that much from just like an hour. Couple hours. Okay, Mango. Here you go. You're welcome. Now get off my ship. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, I gotta inspect this. Pandemonium steel. Select port serum fish. I'll accept that one. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'd be really fun. Oh wait, I gotta take the cargo here. I'm really wondering about trying to upgrade the boat. Sounds good, Mango. Sleep well. Thank you for staying up most of the night. yes. We got sailing level 10. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think we need level 13 for, yeah, for the quest. Bay of Sarum 105, the Ardent Sea 3 of 68, total completion 3 of 358. Courier. Musa Point. Where is that supposed to be? The old lobby fishing spot? Ah, the one that I keep forgetting and thinking it's Port Sarum when it's not. Ah, that one. Yep, I remember that one. The one that I'm like, Claude, don't go that way. No, Claude. Yeah, that one. And she's like, whoops. I wonder what the reward's gonna be like on that. There's mogres in the water. Then there, pry open a sealed crate. Yeah, we gotta go over this way. Go. Here. Steve being on the Pandemonium might be able to help you with prying open crates. Stevie and Pandemonium. Okay. Sounds good. I guess I'll go F myself then. What is here? Examine. Wait, what is this mysterious glow supposed to be? Get this boat out of my face. That's a big boat. Like, how do you even... Okay, I guess I was just supposed to, go through it then. And then through this. I don't know. I guess that's just how we do things around here. No, I want to get my cargo first. $60 coins. Oh, we're upgrading. We're upgrading. Wait. Sort, salvage, salvage. You do not have any salvage to sort through. Okay. Shipwright's workbench. Look at all the boats. I just got home. I hope y'all had a good nap. Yeah, I got a pretty good nap. Bitter's currently sleeping. He just went to bed. But yeah, we've been sailing for about an hour and a half now. Got one quest done. There's a couple quests and kind of trying to get the hang of things, but I'm trying to figure out how I think Mango mentioned it before he left, but how do you check your boat and like upgrade it? Port Sarum to Musa Point. You talked to the guy you got your raft from the junior gym. Okay. So I gotta go to like... I probably have to go. I think it's level 15. Oh, okay. Okay. So I can't do that anyways right now. Open cargo. Oh, darn it, I didn't collect my cargo. I just pulled a Claude. Sorry, Claude. Was it the cargo or was it your boat you forgot? I'm sorry, Claude. I don't mean to be like that, but... Yeah. And then there's me, who would get lost in real life and in game in a wet paper bag. I could travel, and still get lost. Cats don't like water. Build your raft. Let's boat properly. Yeah. I'm getting there. I gotta get these levels first, though. Wait, this person's boat's taking damage? I must have not hit a level that could happen yet. All these bull sharks and dolphins. There already is a sailing plugin. Yeah, I saw somebody mention the sailing plugin. I was gonna test that out actually. Thanks for reminding me. There we go. And here we go. Got 11 sailing. Okay, this one I'm gonna accept because it's going to Pandemonia. And this one's going to Musa. Location Pandemonium to Port Sarum. I love how they do that. I need them gullible, and it's marked off capable. Thank you, Crimson. Location. Pandemonium to Port Sarum. Okay, so that one I thought I already accepted. This one's okay. I'm at Port Sarum. We're going to Pandemonium. And then we could do Pandemonium to Port Sarum. And we'll just do this one. Indecisive. Indecisive. That person was trying to type in their clan chat, but it didn't. And there's a PKer that's taking time out of PKing to do some sailing. It is really cool. It is. He's a pirate. Oh yeah, real pirate. For sure. Nope. Give me this. Yep. And then here. $59 coins. Okay, and then I said I needed to talk to Jim. Junior Jim. What do you need? A new boat, customize, recover, destroy. Do you have any tips? Yeah, that's probably what happened. Probably is what happened. I'm trying to figure out how I could break that, how do I break that thing open? It said that I could talk to Jim about it, but I can't find. Search crate. Find nothing. Search crates. What beanies? Let me see what this is. Shipwreck salvaging. Small shipwrecks, fishermen right no. I need to figure out how to bronze salvaging hook. Wooden home. Barracuda, no. Shipwreck salvaging, no. Sea charting, eh. Weather pattern charting. Anybody figured out yet how to break open something? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'll just leave it and then prying times. Yeah, I don't know. That one sounds strange. I'm doing that one right now. I think I just got the item to open this crate. Okay. Wait, I kinda wanna see what's over here. Inspect. Nee, never mind then. Never mind. I guess I can't even. How grindy does this feel when 99 BS log? I mean, it's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I mean, I feel like it's definitely... I feel like it's going to be a grind as far as having to go back and forth, like, everywhere. But, I don't think it's, like, bad. Oh yeah, they definitely have more than just like what we're doing now. I just don't remember what levels you need. But yeah, that's something I kind of want. not sure about PvP. Pandemonium to Port Zero. Port Zero to Pandemonium. So put that in here, go back in. Claude, how much sleep did you get? Pitter told me that you went to bed, but it wasn't like a long time ago when I woke up. Three-ish hours. Yeah. I was in and out the whole time. I kept waking up. So, even though I apparently got like 5 hours or 4 hours, it's still, no, level 12. You can now chart drink crates. After completing prior times. Okay. But yeah, I passed out, and then I was supposed to get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, and then I just kept waking up. My cat crawled on me, that had a problem, and then the light in my face, it was just terrible. Okay, can we do prime times now? Is that what it was trying to tell me? Yeah, I know exactly how you feel. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. You got Starbucks? Yeah, I started drinking water, and then now I might end up like getting a soda or a coffee or something. You can do the quest now for Crowbar. Sweet. There it is. You can start the quest by talking to Steve, Beanie, and Pandemonium. Let's check this. Let me see if there's one of these though that I can do. J Schlatt to start the quest. I don't know, I'd have to look it up. Hairline change. It's crazy just how many people like are doing what we do every single day, waking up, just checking it. No, I love when new stuff comes out. It's fun. Let's deliver this and then start the quest. Talk to Stevie. What will it be? Wait, what do they sell? Meat pies, stews. Steve, Beanie, and the Pandemonium. That's what I'm doing. Talk to. Is this it? Ah, there we go. Besides, you already said you'll do. Now what? Spoke to Steve. He asked me to collect a crate from Port Sarum for him and bring it back. Ah. That shouldn't be super difficult. Find the wreck of the Salty Cooper southwest of Tutorial Island. Wait, are these all things that like needed to be like, are these things that are completed? Or are these things that should be like done? It looks like they might be things that are like completed. Ah. Okay, so I need to go back to Port Sarum. So let's see if I can get this. The Pandemonium to Port Sarum. Pandemonium Musa. Pandemonium. And let's just collect these while we're at it before we continue. Actually, this one. There we go. There's that one too. Oh. So I can only accept this one because I gotta go pick up another one. So I gotta take a cargo. 3D weather plugin goes hard with sailing. I'd have to look. Well, now it says that I've taken 2 already, so let's see. Oh, because I have to like, I have to go get one from... Okay. I don't know, I was wondering the same thing what those glowy things are, but I don't know. I went through them and it worked. Level 13. Take cargo. Now we're gonna go deliver this over back to him. Actually, I might need to... I gotta check here and see if there's another one so I can gain some more XP. These are probably almost, this Port Sarum, Pandemonium. Let's just accept this one. Trying to make the most out of my trips back and forth. An uncut sapphire. That's probably what I just saw. There's like so much new content, it's crazy. Yeah, recon. Yep. Deliver this one first. And then deliver this for the quest. Okay, so now that now I gotta go talk to Steve again. Nope, nope. Nope, not what I meant. However, he says we'll need a special key created by a master smith to open it. I should see if Thurgo at Mudskipper Point can help us. Also, y'all said there was like a plugin already? Visually plots navigational plans in the world and map. Default line color, draw path. Tracer, highlight game points. Ah! Okay, so we gotta go to Musa Point. So let's see if I can get one of these. Oh, it tells me I don't even need to be like... Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I was doing it the wrong way this whole time. I'll be livid if I need a red berry pie. My goodness. Navigate helm. Oh wow, this does make it easier, I guess you could say. It's like, Is this actually bringing me to Musa Point? Oh, it is. Wow, I can't believe they already came out with a plugin already. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it does kind of, the plugin does kind of take the thinking out of it, but I don't know. I do think it's gonna like speed things up better. It's different right now because I'm only going to Pandemonium, Musa Point, and Port Sarum, but I think once it gets to like Brimhaven and like further away areas, that's where I'm probably gonna want this, just because it's easier and I'm not checking the map every couple seconds, making sure I'm going the right direction. You'll learn in time that my navigation is absolutely atrocious. Passively gaining XP while... Okay, who do we gotta talk to? Thurgo. Portmaster. Yeah, no. Thurgo. Nope. Zembo. Who's this? Should say. Created master key. Should see Thurgo at Mudskipper Point. Need a master key. It's probably... He's gotta be somewhere over here. Shop assistant. Shopkeeper. He's made you upset. I'm trying to figure out where he is. Customs officer. Wait, there's a customs officer. Can I journey? Unusual customer. Royal Titans. Aren't the... So he's here? I don't think there's another entrance. Okay, well, let's see if I can just take the ship over there real quick. Can I take the ship over here? Or do I have to leave it? I wonder. Can I just really quickly hop off over here? Yeah, it's science time. Let's see what happens. There's Thurgo. Come on. Read signpost. Can't do that from here. Set heading. Nope. Alright. Well, it looks like it's broken anyways. I think I broke it. Go backwards. I broke it again. Goodness gracious. Okay, well, back to the house we go. Leaving your bowl will allow it to see what results in it being lost. If this happens, retrieving it will incur a gold fee. No, I don't want to do that. How do you revert? Set. Reverse. Oh, that's how you reverse? Okay. Wow. It's like it gave me a one-time... Master. Looking at the master at work over here. I also kind of want to try Slayer too, to see if I can get, see if I can't get myself one of those. One of them pets. But I want to finish these quests first. Oh, hi, Claude. What do you think you're doing talking to Thurgo? Wait, he needs a hammer, a what? A hammer, a steel bar, and a red berry pie. You just mentioned about a red berry pie. Alright, well, that's gonna be kind of, gross on a, on an iron, but for the main, it's not a problem. I just sold all these things too. You need a hammer. Whoops. 800 GP on a pie. Yeesh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care, I just want the hammer. Yeah, I do have a hammer, but I'll have an extra one just in case he steals mine. Look, it's not even buying. So it was a hammer, a red berry pie, and a steel bar. Yeah, that's why I got an extra one. Oh, there's the red berry pie. Okay, let's get this over with. House. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I gotta go to Thurgo. What am I thinking? Okay, we gotta go back to Steve. Steve is at Pandemonium, so we'll accept this one. And this one. Though we didn't, we're good. Well, it's good he didn't steal it. Close to the next boat. Sweet. Awesome. I think I'm almost close to next boat. Yeah, I got like one level left. And then I'm like on next boat. No, Bean. Get down. Get down. You're handsome, but you ain't that handsome. Come on, honey. Get down. Go lay down. Oh, there goes your bird. Hmm. Could talk back to Steve. showed the crowbar. He seems impressed, but he wants me to test it before using it. To do so, I need to sail to the northwest island of Pandemonium. That's probably where I saw the crate in the first place. That's nasty. That is so gross. Okay, so then where's the where's the one for the Pandemonium? Would also like me to sample the content. Find a crate of drinks there and use the... Show the crowbar. He seems impressed, but he wants me to test it before using it on his crate. To do so, I need to sail to the northwest island of Pandemonium. Would it be this island right here? Yeah, here maybe? Or is it here? But I can't sail over here. Oh, that's why. Because it took me off of it. I'm trying to check out these islands and see what's going on. So I can find this area. Yeah, I did. I stopped navigating on an accident. I forgot that charting these actually means that yeah. Hello, land dweller. You know, I'm not diving into the seafloor right yet. I'm trying to finish this quest at the moment. Wherever this stuff is. $35 sailing. Okay, I am not seeing what they're talking about with the prying open. Where is it? He seems impressed, but he wants me to test it before using it on his crate. To do so, I need to sail to the northwest island of the Pandemonium. Find a crate of drinks there and use the crowbar to open it. Oh, so do I actually need to go over here and actually find it? Let me see, let me see, let me see. It's gotta be this over here. Maybe. No. Is it here? I passed it. What do you mean? Like it's on here? It's just... Sort salvaging station? The small island you left from? Well, there's this, but it doesn't allow me to actually, like... It doesn't allow me to pry it open, because I gotta finish the stuff with him first. What is it like here? No, Bean. Come on. Near the bank. Alright, give me a second while I get this cat. Bean, you don't need soda. No, you need sleep or something. You need to leave me alone, honey. Come on. I know, you just want loves. You can go cuddle with your dad over here. Here you go, cuddle with your father, because I'm not doing this. Near the bank-ish. Okay, like this right here? Or this bank? 1, 2? 2. Okay. Oh! Yeah, you're right. I did sail right by it. Ah, thank you, Claude. Thank you. Now we gotta go back to him. I don't know if I want to drink that. Fish bladder? Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh. So I do have to drink it? The label on the bottom of the drink would be best appreciated on deck. You should return to your boat. Okay. He is. He's forcing me to drink it. Like, what? Seriously? And I have to drink it on my ship. Okay then. Somebody's dropping a bunch of stuff. Oh, it actually deducted stats. So it subtracted 1. With the test complete, I can now use the crowbar to open Steve's crate in Pandemonium. Okay, talk to... What will it be? Let's get the crate open. What is it? Go ahead, you're the captain after all, my first mate. Where is the crate? Open sealed crate. Here we go. And reveal a crate full of crowbars. There we go. Access to charting forgotten drinks, 25 sawmill coupons. You can now build a range with 6 construction. What? I'd like to buy a new boat. I'd like to customize a boat. Right on me. Just tell me which one you want to work on and I'll get everything set up. Modify boat schematics. Ah, cooking on the open sea. I see, I see. Which one's better? Skiff or sloop? Oh, I can only do a skiff anyways. Okay. $15,000 coins. There's a bank here, right? Over here. Whoops, wrong way. Probably should go this way. I'm not even looking over here. freezer. Pat Joe. Oh, we got 2 crowbars. Okay, I'm gonna go back to point. I'll take this one. Now I can go bust open that other one over here.